Negro 6660. Welcome to Sexter's Laboratory, where we're going to be doing a podcast with Awesome Jen, Nate, May, Mala, Sloth, and sometimes Miss Zolo. Hopefully she'll be able to make it, but we all understand, so I always include her because she is good peeps, and good peeps deserve to be a part of us. We are awesome. So, and here we go. We're beginning the call. Ready.
Case you
Uh,
you
Amala actually showed up right away.
Mala, yeah. It sometimes I know Fujitech doesn't always show up for people on their sides.
Oh no, I
Sometimes
mean he's usually the
it
late one to the stream.
nah he's ready, but he's like he said to me, he achy bones.
Ah,
You need a
well,
good winter blanket on.
well, I hope you feel better, Mal.
Yeah,
It's fine. The cold weather finally got me.
exactly.
While I was up north, I
Yeah.
before I went to like my plane, I shoveled snow, and I was outside for a good hour, and it was snowing hardcore. But I cleared the
God
driveway,
damn.
but by the end of it, my whole head of hair, was nothing but ice. It was great. I went inside and my family was like, "How did you not notice your head is like frozen solid?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought it made a great helmet."
Gumbo, don't do that.
And it was funny because
But did it make a good helmet?
yeah, it kind of did. I mean, until I shattered it.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
I
that
had a
would make sense.
I had a little too much fun. But
That
then
just sounds like an
Oh, just
extra
come on over
level of
here,
concussion.
Gabo. It's right the winter time. It doesn't really get past like freezing temperatures. Your
well,
hair will be frozen forever until spring.
Gabo prefers the cold. See, that's the funny part. So like the heat is what kills me. Like it actually, there was one summer where I was told by a doctor that it was actually killing me. So
So
that's
yeah,
why I want to
the
move up north.
Florida,
Sorry, I'm a heat
and
miser.
Texas and Louisiana, places like that. They keep the heat even in the
Now you
winter.
got that song stuck in my head.
Ha! I'm Mr. Cold Miser.
I'm Mr.
Hmm
White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm
Speaking of which,
Mr. Ice
Jen, you're
again.
using
I'm
video, yeah?
Mr. Ten
Yeah.
Below.
You send it again. I think the old one isn't refreshing.
Okay.
Got my groceries though.
I got a Jen.
That's good. That's good that you got his up. It popped up for mine too, so
Yeah.
Doing
yeah.
right
I
on.
just had to. Sometimes it saves it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just I just like I have the old ones and it's just like I don't want to refresh. Why?
I don't wanna. Please
I don't
don't make me, sire.
Jen was
like
watching
fuck
me
me,
calibrate my
no.
hands.
I was hearing you
Yeah.
and it was fucking creepy as fuck cuz I was like, what's that tapping noises going on through my headset?
Oh,
I'm over here looking at my VC face getting things ready and then I hear
oh, that's
I'm like,
because so
"Oh."
my main keyboard that I'm using right now is a Steel
And
Series with
then
blue switches, so they're loud as
and
hell.
Gombo, may I ask, were you taking a piss? Cuz I heard everything.
Were you frying chicken in there?
No.
I did take a piss, and I also filled up a bottle of water because
Oh god.
I have these
Oh,
like little packet things, and
oh
I was
god.
adding them
I
to my
hope it
water.
okay. I think I heard more of the water from your faucet than
You probably did
taking
hear
a
that,
piss.
but yeah, I
Oh
wouldn't put it
shit.
past you hearing me pissing. I piss like a
God damn!
firehouse.
You didn't notice that the video audio thing was not turned off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So
I drink a lot of liquid, okay? Hey,
Pour the bottle of water and piss it. It's too simple.
it's better it happened before stream because I do
I
have to go
did.
a lot because of the amount of water I drink.
Okay, look. I'm just saying if
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta
if
take a drink. Give me a
Mala,
second right
if you were to do it minding your own business, right?
That's
And you started hearing the same thing I heard, and then you heard the water flow. You're like,
Because all I can think is you just take 10 seconds to just like you just hear the loading sound of doot doot doot. Like, no, he's not.
it's so
No.
a new form of goblin ASMR.
Oh no, that's
Please
horrible. Get
no.
that shit out of there. No,
Oh
I don't want to
god,
hear
don't
you
do it.
pissing.
What is
I
this?
was
It's
so
fried
sorry,
chicken
though.
ASMR. Really? It
oh,
doesn't sound like any fried chicken. It's fried chicken. Promise.
oh Lord.
Uh,
I had to even I was for like, you hear this shit? I'm hearing tapping noises.
so
They're awesome.
sorry. I'm usually
I
super
know.
careful about that. Like I even have my
Oh,
mic set up in a way so if
you
I
know,
literally step away from my mic, it mutes itself. I sit back down in this chair, it unmutes itself.
It's
I
just like, do
honestly
you know what this sound is? No.
that's what I was asking because I thought it was something I did on my end, and then I was like, wait a second. It's I closed I closed out VC just to see, and I was like, wait, it's
Oh,
still
I'm fucking
there.
crying over here. It's been 2 minutes.
And then he comes back in. I'm like, you gotta hear this. Listen closely.
I'm
And he's
sorry.
like, I don't hear it. I'm like, listen. He's like, oh, there it is.
I'm sorry.
Somebody forgot to
Listen
turn
to
off
the
their
poor man
microphone.
peeing. He's just trying to pee in peace.
I
Pee and peace my ass. I
it's
was the
funny
one
because
scared.
of the fact that like I have to go like multiple times during the stream, so I'm usually super careful because I drink like fam, you have no clue. I drink a lot of liquid,
Oh.
like a lot.
I mean, I'm glad that you're hydrating, but holy
Yeah,
crap!
totally.
Now
Like
I'm
you,
scared if I just hear it, and I'm just like, oh no, wait a minute, is that me? Because
Drink
I also
water.
have to like run and mute, and it's just like, wait a minute, okay, it's not me, it's not gross. Maybe somebody's pouring water.
but I
That's
don't
it. That's
even
what I'll
see.
confuse. Oh,
The worst part is it's every time before stream. I have to go. Like it's always like just before stream or like just as we're starting, and I'm like,
give yourself that 5 minute, 10 minutes, and then boom.
Oh. I'm glad it was
Ooh.
before we started everything up, but
oh
it
same.
fucking scared the shit out of me.
That would have
I
been
thought
so
somebody took over my
embarrassing.
microphone or my
Oh,
headset. I was like, what's going on?
ASMR test.
Fuck this shit. This is
Oh,
not
yeah.
the type of sound.
Oh, yeah, Jen. I have to buy you
See?
extra monsters this month.
Look, I know you really want it, and times are tight, so I got it for you.
But Gabo
We're
better
still
make sure
waiting
he
for
does it.
Mala to get it, though. We're still waiting for
Hmm.
Mala to get it.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
Power
What, Power
World.
World?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Gabo has
No,
it.
oh god. Jen, okay, so
Yeah.
remember when you were talking about how you can catch people? So
Yeah.
I looked it up and I looked at a couple videos and I'm like, okay, this is alright. He's just selling it to the guy. He just wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the comic section, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, and they're
Oh
gonna
Apparently,
support
no.
mods too.
God.
The
and he was just
amount of
talking
things
about
that
the mods part of it. Like, oh god, what they could do with the mods on there.
I
Oh, good lord.
I looked at this
I'm
and I'm
gonna
like, this is a combination. I was just in someone else's stream, like talking to him about it. So it's literally Ark Survival Evolved, Conan Exiles, and Pokemon, but
that's
with
with guns
all
and
together in
modern
one. It's
I
like
will say
literally,
this though, Gobbo. You don't get guns right away.
yeah.
You build up to it.
You have to work for them, but it's still so
Exactly.
cool. I love
I foresee
I
But
so
the
I
fact
many
that you could
issues and
catch
so many
the
controversies.
wandering people at by their little campsite things that has some kind of insight to tell you too. Because I
and
was watching Asmongold play it for the first time today, and he was like fucking like flabbergasted that he caught that one when he started out in the starting area. He's like, "She's level 3. Should we do it?" And all his people were going, "Do it, do it, do it." And he caught her, and she works for it now.
see, here's a
Like,
funny thing about that. So I was watching someone, and apparently pal number 69 is called Lovander, and it's a giant
Ooh.
pink female lizard.
oh,
And
Uh
there's a point in the game where it can raid you, and what it says is a fangirls are it seems like a group of fangirls have followed you home or something like that.
Jesus
in here I
And
thought
you
Depresso
and
the
reading
Owl was the best.
you if
Oh
you
my
read
goodness.
it what it's about, it says this pal is looking for a like a nightlife like friend, and
Oh,
What the
friends with
originally
hell?
went
benefits,
after
apparently.
just pals, but since humans came around, it has been looking for more.
Oh
Damn.
god. They're just you know what?
They quit.
I
Oh,
can't
I love
help but
it.
think that the game dev knew what the fuck they're
They
doing.
knew exactly what
I
they
mean,
were
this
doing.
is a
I mean, she's literally
They
pal
looked
number
into the lore.
69.
They looked into the Pokemon lore and it's like, they did mate with Pokemon.
I love it. I
so that
love it.
prime Batman.
I mean, at least they're open about it. Like Pokemon hides it in their lore. Like Pokemon
Yeah.
hides the fact that people used to marry and have children with Pokemon in their lore. Well, this game straight
Ditto.
up just
You
straight
know.
yeah,
You know.
Ditto, Gardevoir, Lopunny,
Fucking
let's
Ditto though.
see.
It just changed
I bet
into
the
a
same
human
here.
being and like, I flex on you, man. I flex on you. And then
Oh,
you
when your
have to
girlfriend
respect.
gets a Ditto.
Mm,
And you can't compete.
oh,
Listen, if
Jesus.
sometimes in the Pokemon world, if you're coming home and hey, I got a new Pokemon. Oh, what'd you get?
Check
I got a
it
Ditto.
out.
Excuse me.
You love it. It can transform in your favorite actor, actress. You'll love it.
Hey,
I'm good.
he
I
just
got a Cyndaquil and it loves me
Oh God.
very
Mew
much.
does the same thing. Mew can
Look,
transform.
Oh
the scary thing
god.
is, it's like, imagine multiple Dittos, right?
Oh,
In a sweatshop, right? But it's in the way of
Pokemon
that
prostitution, everybody.
that no, it's in the way of that episode of Futurama where Kidnapster instead of Napster was doing it in with the Lucy Loos.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
And think about it, the Ditto's just taking form of somebody, like
This
all of them.
game, this new game is going to speed run late stage capitalism. Everything's for sale.
It is. That's what
Oh Jesus!
that's what everybody's going with.
It's
The little chickens has already been called Chick-fil-A.
Poor R34. They're not gonna
I'm
know what to
telling you,
do.
I'm going to massacre those chickens. I have had this plan from
Chickens do.
No, don't. You capture some because they actually
yeah.
work for you on the farm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Lay eggs.
capture like 10 and then massacre every single other one.
What the fuck? You're literally making a monopoly. You
They're
little
delicious.
sick person. You can't massacre them all.
You
The
telling me
thing
you
is,
don't want a
Corner the
Chick-fil-A
market on
to
sandwich?
chickens?
be able to make meat for your meals because you do get hungry in the game,
Mhm.
you do have to have them kill each other or you kill them if
Actually,
you
and
don't
It-
have a bomb.
you
Can't
do
you
have
just
to
use that
capture like
fox
5 or 10 of
thing?
them apparently to get their they give you, so if you capture 5 you get an experience boost. If you capture another
Yeah.
5 you get an experience boost again. That plus
Mm.
the more you capture, right? You can combine them and make your pals
Mhm.
stronger. You can also breed
Yeah.
your
Hold on.
pals with other pals and get special variant
Yeah,
Oh my
pals.
god!
I needed a good
So it's
two
like Slime Rancher? Oh
a
Jesus!
little bit, yeah. There's a little
They
bit
are
of
really.
everything in that game.
You know what? They really did. I out of everything I've said, I still give it to them. Power World's game devs looked at all the games that people loved, and you're just like, give me that and
You
put
want
it
to
in.
you want to know what the best part is? So like the game
What?
Craftopia, the game that they were starting off, everyone thought that was a
Mhm.
scam. I bought that game. It's never been a scam. They just they were a small studio working on stuff, and they took everything they've learned from that, and they're still even updating that, and then moved it into Power World and like just upped it to 10. And I'm just like, that's the shit right there. That
They're just gonna
is
have to
the
be
shit.
careful of
Mhm.
Nintendo and Game
Mhm.
Freak
Well,
because
Mhm.
they're very eerily close to Pokemon. Some
well,
of them
some
look
yeah,
familiar.
and I think
And I
that's
cannot. Good lord, I can't breathe. You go ahead. Give me a second. I gotta clear my throat.
I think that's kind of was the issue with a lot of their trailers. Their original trailers were even closer to like looking like Pokemon, but they
Now some of
switched it
them
up.
still do, but
Yeah.
they
See,
they want you to call them pals instead of Pokemon.
yeah. The thing is, it's kind of like what Craftopia has an issue of. Its cell
For
shaded style is almost
and it
exactly like
for
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what a lot of games are doing though today is like that cell shaded. They like
And
that style.
I like both of these games. I'm just like, this kind of hits all my vibes, and I can
It's kind
insult
of
people.
it's kind of wild in the that sense. Like Craftopia is like the whole. All right, here's your exploration RPG of like Legend of Zelda or whatnot, but you got friends, and that's even better.
And it adds like a satisfactory thing to it. So like I have friends who like Satisfactory, but I'm not into Satisfactory.
Yeah,
But
neither am
I'm
I.
like more into the RPG style stuff and survival, and this has all of that. So it's like when you want to bring friends into the game, you're more likely to enjoy it. And I'm gonna love Pal World. I know it. I'm gonna lose my.
Yeah, you just wait till you installs that
I've
baby.
I've already installed it. I've installed it and
Good.
created a character.
Yeah, you could join my game if you wanted to.
Okay, I will. I definitely will.
Okay.
Gabo
Here we
might
go.
not sleep.
Gabo.
Gabo has already made plans to not sleep.
Don't make plans to not sleep, Gabo.
Gabo can't help
It's not good for your. Yes, you can.
Um, this is Gabo we're talking about.
it. Gabo is a
You can
chaos.
try.
I've bought
Yeah.
okay. I brought my chaos into other people's streams randomly on Twitch too. It was great. I was just randomly going into streams watching people start up Power World just for fun, and dropping random tips because I watched a bunch of like good beginning
Now be
videos.
careful when you do that. There's people who don't like backseaters.
Oh no, that's
Mm.
why I asked first. I always ask.
Okay, good because I know a lot of people, including myself, don't like backseating unless I ask for help.
Yeah, rule number 1 is to be like, "Hey, do you want a tip?" It might be useful, but
Or you Do people
Also,
still use the no backseating tags on their streams?
I don't know. I've seen a few maybe here and there on Twitch do that.
But
Other than that, I think people might have forgot to add it in.
my favorite
Mm.
thing to do is to like convince people to commit chaos on their friends.
Oh no, I don't do that in mine.
Oh hell no! You fuck up my house, and I'm shit at building houses.
Oh, I don't fuck up. No, what I do is I go into people's streams, I talk to them, I
Oh,
enjoy their stream, and so every now and then they're like, "Should I do
you
this?" And I'm like, "Do
you
it,
like the
do
building
it,
in it though.
do
Well,
it."
it like I said, it was pretty simplistic. Once you have the materials, you just hit B and you scroll to the wooden uh, foundations and all, and you just start doing it from there. It's pretty
See,
simple.
Ooh, ooh,
you
Gabo,
lost me at start B.
Oh yeah, you press B, and it pulls up the
You,
wheel for it. So you just scroll
nah,
with the
I'm
scroll.
not a
Gabo's
build.
gonna make Mala learn how to build.
Don't worry, Mala.
Gabo's gonna
I
I've
make
already made a
refuse.
tavern for mine.
Gabo's gonna make
About to
Mala
say,
play a
I
modern
make
Ark
log
survival.
cabins of blocks. That block suburb you see in Minecraft, that's me because I can't build anything
See,
else. It just
my
looks the
problem
same.
is, as a goblin, for some reason, I have this habit in Minecraft. I find the
Building
nearest
a cave.
mountain, and then I build
Uh,
the
you're
Yep.
down.
largest dwarven freaking inner city I can inside of it.
I've done that before, actually. Yeah,
I know 2 other people that did that.
it's actually fun to build inside mountains.
Yeah, I see. My most favorite place to build is literally where when you have one of those crevices, right, and it goes into the mountain, and it's like,
Dig,
I'm
I
gonna
am a
magma
dwarf and
everything.
I'm digging a hole.
I
Dig,
know.
dig a hole. Dig, dig a
I
hole.
have a belt buckle, an original black diamond belt buckle. It's a black diamond coal miner belt buckle from like the long time ago. Like it's handmade, and it's
Hmm.
an actual miner belt buckle. I have it,
Ooh,
and I wear it whenever I play Minecraft because I have a problem.
excellent.
And my
Oh
family's
my
like,
god.
"Why won't you sell it?" And I
Because
tell and
I
I look
love it.
and I looked at them every single time. I'm like, how many other people can live in a studio apartment and have a $50,000 belt buckle on their freaking belt?
Most of the or Silicon Valley, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but I live in a studio
Possible.
apartment.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. You don't live
that's
in
why
one of
you
those
can.
fancy
That's why you
smancy
can hear him
postmodernism looking
anywhere
buildings.
at any angle taking a piss.
It's just every time you said piss, and all
Sorry,
like
that's actually kind
my
of
brain
like
blanked
any
because
angle.
I'm like, and all I could think of is you hearing me piss earlier. And
It
my
was.
face just went tomato red. Y'all can't see it, but it did.
Imagine mine when I heard the noise. I was like,
Oh
my
yeah,
mind went straight to, oh my god, is he
that's
taking
a
a shit
question.
piss? What
How
the
do we know
fuck?
you're blushing? Since you're red.
It blushes black. And she likes to
This,
wave her face. I do
yeah.
notice she
Ah,
does that.
red on.
Sorry,
I
don't judge
always
me
thought
for
about
watching
that.
people. It's a hobby.
I'm judging you every day, Gabo.
Aren't we a Twitch?
Okay.
It's Twitch. That's what we're. Oh wait a minute. That
But I
not
am
not
your
that type of
goddess, so
watching.
I have to
Gab,
watch my
Gab,
people.
Gabo is a all around nut job. He can't help it.
He's a
Oh,
nut.
that's what I forgot to do.
What'd you
Nut?
forget?
I forgot to look for the scones PNG that I was gonna put on the thing.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
thank God.
There,
I thought you were about to say nut.
no, I see. I'm trying to decorate the podcasting. I wanted to find like wire lights that would fit across over us
Hmm.
and stuff. I was just trying. I was trying to snazz it up.
I
That's what
want
I
a
was.
wanted poster.
A wanted poster?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh, technically.
Like a One Piece style wanted poster for
Oh,
everybody.
not
That
sure.
would be cool.
That one you probably have to have somebody make it for you, or
Yeah.
Either that or I make it myself.
Wouldn't
Now
it
the
be
real
great if
question is,
someone
what
drew
kind of
us?
money?
I might actually try to find a graphic artist to draw us all as One Piece characters. That'd be cool.
The Nanachi Awesome Gin worth 10 billion berries.
And then we just have
Dead.
Oh, and then I could have them pinned to the desk. That'd be
I
kind of
just
cool.
think it's a little spicy for the money amount too, though. I bet.
10 billion?
Well,
Oh
for
yeah,
all of
you're
us,
right. 69 billion should be all of ours, right?
because like May, you, me, Mala, Sloth, and Sholo, for each character
Six,
on
69
there.
billion.
No, I'm talking about the actual amount of money it would cost for an artist to draw Upbeat.
True.
We could probably get a group rate for it, or maybe a bundle. Depends on the artist.
I mean, that would be nice if they did do like a group rate, but not all of them do that anymore. They just
It's
go
true.
for the singles. They're like, every one of them is this price, 1 1 1 1 1,
See,
and
I did
goes
notice
up
that is kind of a thing.
200.
I think it's because it's the beginning of the year and a lot of people are trying to build up their finance. Not just artists, but everybody, you know? Plus tax season.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
there we
tax
go.
season's coming.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble's already set up all
Gobble
his
gobble
taxes.
gobble gobble.
Gobble does taxes
Yeah.
first thing every year. He sets up everything but the final bits of paperwork.
Good
I
job,
have to
Gobble.
I have to wait for everybody to send me my shit. It's just like, all right, which one of y'all is gonna make me call you? I don't want to have
Use
to.
your last paycheck stub.
It's me. You're gonna have to call me
Well,
up.
but this.
See,
Shit, they
as-
won't give me my W two.
you
Beat
like
'em up.
literally you just need your last pay stub, like your last
Mhm.
paycheck stub of that year.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
That actually worked?
yes,
You
it's the
do.
same
Like,
exact number.
oh, right on.
Yeah. So
Huh.
I spend a lot of time doing taxes for myself. Taught my friend literally over the computer how to do it. It's just
Thank God, because some people need to know how to do it
Mhm.
themselves.
when I was in middle school, right? The school that I went to required business classes.
You lucky dog.
Nice.
In order to pass. It also did agriculture, and it's why I love plants. But the thing
Fucking
was
lucky
with the
as
whole
fuck.
business class, I looked at my teacher one day and I
He
was
loves
just like,
plants, but not the bracken.
"Can you teach me about taxes because I don't think my family does it right."
Hmm.
And turned out I was right because my dad's gotten in trouble multiple times. Like I'll tell you that story next time. But yeah, so I learned how to do my taxes, and ever since then, I've been kind of a tax whiz.
Sorry. Somebody is giving me the eye and dropping his candy on his desk over there.
Let's reset.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's
Oh,
being snarky. Don't you bob and weave over there.
yeah. Okay, Gobble's fix it. But
But no, learning how to do taxes properly is fundamental for
that
everybody.
should, and this is the thing, I
That should
100%
be
believe.
taught in school.
Yeah, that should
Yes,
be
it
taught
should.
in school. That and how to maintain finances, which is like
That
Balance your checkbook.
well,
that is something that everybody needs to
and
learn.
there is a
honestly.
program for it, and my school had it too, where you
Wow.
would divvy up. You had to pay certain bills, and it gives you fake money. And every month, every week, we had to go in and allot money towards this and allot money towards that, and it even taught
Wait
us
a
how
minute.
to do stocks.
That is crazy.
I feel like I've heard a program like that before.
And the thing
We never
is,
got it in
people need to learn this. They need to learn
Yeah,
the
it was
Oh
like
fundamental.
yeah.
I had it in middle school because they were teaching it because it was a low income middle school. They were trying to teach us how to, if you ever had to get on like food
Same.
stamps, this is how you understand what food stamps is. This
So
is how you
sad.
balance your bills. This is your work life balance. It was in one class. It was like interesting, but
But
Yeah,
most
like
schools
unlocked a fucking childhood memory right there.
They don't teach
Like I
these
learned cursive
things,
in that class and everything.
but they need to start teaching it. The future outlook is not looking good for
I
the
think they need to teach it
the
in high
youth.
school. What it is like the second year of high school. Okay, they need to like start
Mhm.
teaching it, and it needs to be a required
Well,
course they
yeah,
take throughout
because
the year.
the thing is, kids are having to take jobs around that time too,
Mhm.
like part-time jobs, like at grocery stores and
Uh,
all. So they need to know how to do this shit.
I actually took a lot of really weird jobs. I also took jobs I probably shouldn't have in high
Oh
school.
my!
Summer jobs are all year.
All
summer,
year
summer, summer
jobs.
job.
I had
Oh
this
my!
one job that literally you got into a van and it dropped you off at a building, and your whole job was to make that building look like new.
All kind of
Oh, you
like
were doing cleaning.
Kind
a
of.
fixer-upper type
But
of
I
outside
also
work.
Yeah,
sold things that
something
I
like that.
shouldn't have, and I didn't
Ah,
realize.
the less
We didn't talk about that
Yeah,
part.
well,
the less savory
I
jobs.
didn't know what I was doing at the time. Okay, it literally
Selling
took
chocolate
another
bars.
guy telling me what
Selling
we were
chocolate bars.
doing for me to figure it out and just be like, nope.
Oh no,
I did
Mr.
make two
Man.
grand.
You want two chocolate bars from me or three?
Well, see, what I was doing is I was taking care of this. Originally, I was supposed to be just helping a friend out, and he's like, "Oh,
Right.
well, I'll pay you
That's
a
how it starts.
grand every day you work." And I was like,
No,
"Oh, cool." And my
a
only job
grand.
was to
Oh, yeah.
hand him things. I didn't
Oh
know
Lord.
what was in it. And then,
It
yeah,
just sounds like an apprenticeship with less money or more money.
and so
Mm-hmm.
literally, I made 2 grand, and then he told me, and I was like, "Nope, no, I'm out. I can't.
Oh no.
Nope."
The more unsavory part of it was
I gotta
showing.
get out of the game.
And it was funny
Yeah.
because the guy, okay, so the guy who like was doing this wasn't actually like that bad of a guy, I guess. Like the weird part is, so like he had
Yeah.
morals and stuff, but like uh the thing was, he was like, "You didn't know? How do you not know?" It's like, "No one told me shit." And it's like, "I'm
You
sorry, I
guys
can't do this." And he's
don't
like,
need to
"Oh
know
yeah, that's
already.
understandable.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone." I was
Oh
like,
my
"Oh, cool." weird, 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 weird how nice they were, and yeah, I still will never,
Well,
ever, 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 ever
at
go
the
back
end
to
of the
that area.
day,
Yeah.
they're like everybody else, people who are dealing with customer service in retail. You gotta be nice. Sometimes that retail person is selling something from Kroger, and sometimes they're selling things from
Hey,
not
Shokin,
Kroger.
Shokin.
thanks.
You know,
Thank you,
stuff like
buddy.
that.
Didn't have to, but you did.
Thanks for the smiles, everybody. Everybody must have to
Oh,
smile.
Whew.
oh, Mala.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You built another base in the
No,
Atlantis game?
we actually found out how to take out that automaton back there at the old forge.
Don't tell him. That was supposed to be a surprise.
I
Is
know,
it with
but
the
still.
I wanted to scare
construct
the crap out
destroyer?
of him.
Yeah, you not something like that. It's around that area.
You didn't
We have
piss off all the saloon followers, did you?
no,
No.
aren't they all dead over there?
We're pretty sure
Anyways,
they're all dead, other than Shadowheart. I mean, I could kill
Oh, fuck
Shadowheart
you.
if you want.
I'm
wait,
good.
wait. She always bitches about saloon.
Yeah, but like, I think I actually think
Wait,
she's. I don't remember my brain.
was
Okay,
that it?
Hold on,
Wait,
wait a minute.
wait, no,
Did
that's
we
a
kill
Star Temple
yeah,
actually,
did we
right
kill
there.
Lae'zel?
Yeah,
yeah.
we killed
Oh, I
Lizzo. He
murdered.
did.
I well, the
Okay, so
moment we got into the
Lae'zel's
game, the first thing I did was kill her.
I thought you killed Asterion first.
No, I killed him after
He,
because I wanted to do that in front of y'all.
oh, oh. At least he's polite for his killings.
Polite.
Yeah, he's like,
Okay,
guys,
that's what
guys,
we'll call
guys,
it.
look, I wanted to show you how I killed this guy.
Well,
And
see,
So
then
we
he just
killed
he
Lae'zel, Asterion,
well, it was
oh
funny
yeah,
because
he
I acted
Mithara.
nice and then I killed him.
well for her I think is because you always find her in that cage hung up by those two tieflings.
Yeah, And literally, I just shot her multiple times, and then the cage came down and she was dead.
God.
It's great. The tieflings just walked away. I had fun killing her. I hate her.
But
How many other companions have we killed? We didn't kill Volvo.
No.
wait,
He just ran away.
my ears hurt. How many panties have you killed?
Panties? Well,
How
well,
I
many
mean,
panties
how
have
many?
you killed,
how
Gobbo?
many panties have
Let's.
you collected from the dead bodies?
Oh God,
Oh,
that's right.
I got
You did steal
453.
Asterians. Jesus
Wait a
Christ.
minute. That's not enough companion. Wait. Who did you
That's a
kill
lot.
that wasn't a companion
Who didn't I kill?
that had panties?
Gobbo.
Gobbo
Gobbo.
Gobbo's
You've been
still.
killing NPCs.
Gobbo
I
also
think
is
he
really
has.
good at sleight of hand and stealing people's panties.
You know what though?
Gobbo
I bet
didn't
he
steal
also.
yours. He swears.
So
I
you can
bet he
keep mine.
also stole Granny. Granny Tea Shop hag over there. He stole her panties too.
No,
You
Gobbo
can
Gobbo
keep that
wasn't there
shit.
for that.
I bet say
That would be
that's
Mala.
that's poison
What?
damage
No.
right there.
Gobbo wasn't actually here mentally.
Can you? Yeah, no, yeah, he wasn't here when we
So
killed
that would have to
the
be
the
Mala.
hag witch.
Mala did it.
Did I steal her weirdies?
Yep.
No, we didn't steal anything except all the food in her shop though.
Oh, right on. Right. And our poison apples, we saw all those. Sold
Yeah,
them
you
all.
saw how Mala
You
threw
know
it
you
at
can
the
give them to
enemies.
people, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but I'm not sneaky enough, so I could never sleight a hand and put it in somebody's pocket.
That's why we need you, Gobbo, to be the
Gobbo.
sleight of hand man.
Gobbo
Because
likes
your
to
boy's never gonna be a rogue.
Gobbo likes to poison people's drinks. He's got a poison specifically for if he finds a vat that people are drinking from.
Is it the
Gobbo.
drow poison? Because I got drow poison,
no,
toxin, regular
Gobbo has a
poison.
couple different poisons.
Are we just collecting poisons?
Gobbo is.
Like, we
Well,
need health potions so fucking
we
bad, but all we
do,
have
but
is
the
things that
thing
can kill us
is,
quicker.
we need certain ingredients so I can make it.
And Gobbo
I'm
uses
Like, which
missing.
ingredients are we missing?
and Gobbo uses a
Each
poisons
of
to like
them
poison
needs at
people
least
from afar.
one ingredient when I already have the other one, so it's just like a hit and miss.
I'm,
But
I'm pretty
the
sure we wouldn't have killed
you can
that
use the
one guy
poisons
without
on
the
your
poison.
sword or the bow and arrows, so that's what he's been doing.
And I'm pretty sure the last time we played, the poison with plus the ogres is what saved Gabbo's ass. His sweet, sweet
Oh,
ass.
I was so proud of us leading Nair down to that area, and we just had his head on a platter. At the
I was
end.
just ready to just Hail Mary it. Oh god.
Is
I was ready to drop the
Mama-
Gale bomb
Is
and
Mila
just kill
feeling
him.
well still?
Who, me?
Yeah, I know he wasn't feeling well the other time.
No, he was just extremely tired.
He was tired.
And
But yeah, we
and
could have
also
just blew up
stuffy
Gale.
because of, well, all the dust in his room and such.
But I'm glad I didn't give up, and I went with my final solution.
Gale?
No.
Oh no, going down and leading him away from the gnomes.
Yeah. Really?
And then cornering them with a bunch of ogres.
Oh, this would be an odd night, but an interesting one nonetheless. If May didn't show up.
Yeah, I hope he's feeling okay.
I just laughed when Miss Sholo told us how she was. I mean, I hate it that she's got that because I feel that
Gabo totally understands because every time Gabo eats certain things, specifically pizza with cheese.
Yes, the lactose gets to you a little faster.
Gabo,
you need to go. You need to start taking those lactose pills.
Gabo takes so
also,
many
how do you
pills,
not
though.
eat?
But okay, look.
How do you not eat pizza with cheese?
If you get some like if they have it over there like lactose to go, they don't taste bad, and you just have one with your pizza, okay?
Okay, I'll go.
Because it will help you out. Look,
This.
trust me, I use it when I have ice cream, and ice cream's one of the deadly sins to my stomach these days.
Oh, it's the reason why I eat Blue Bunny. Blue Bunny has lactose-free ice cream. It's the only way,
They
cause,
do?
cause yeah,
Yeah.
cause the last,
Oh fuck!
especially the
There's
cherry-orific
something new every day.
cheesecake. But I like certain types of ice cream though, so sometimes I'll still just eat ice cream, especially if people offer it to me because I refuse to say no to food.
I know.
So
It
I
You
is
have a
gotta
tough.
say no to food, man.
I have a
It's also
punishment
tough
problem.
though, especially when it's something you love, like pizza or ice cream.
Yeah,
Or
and I've
bacon in
already
my case.
Mullet, you have to realize I've already given up all seafood, and I love seafood,
Lord knows, if I couldn't eat crab meat, I would be so
and I can't
devastated.
Mm.
eat turkey either at
The fuck
all.
happened to turkey?
Turkey
Yeah,
hates
so turkey's
gobble.
really bad. It's kind of like what seafood does to me. I have to get my stomach pumped.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
I've
Gobble.
had it happen
Is it
twice,
the?
and I'm never the fuck again.
Jesus Christ, gobble.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
still I'm
god.
still stuck on the turkey. What the fuck is what does turkey do to
I
you?
can't eat certain things, and it's in turkey, and yeah,
Oh,
Is it the sleepy stuff that makes you knock out
not
after what's
no.
it called?
no, it's not that
It's a
one.
type
Okay.
of enzyme that I do not
Hmm.
I can't like it's weird. My doctor explained it to me and I like blanked out halfway through it. But long story
Jesus.
short, like I can't eat turkey, I can't eat seafood, and anything with milk in it. Well, seafood and turkey are bad, but anything with milk in it just makes uh
Pumping turkey stomach. Ew, I
mess.
know. I know, wife. It is.
Yeah.
It's terrible because
So
So
turkey is good.
Gobble loves ham, and I mean
Bravo, I won't be
absolutely
able to give you a hot
adorbs it.
brown.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Imagine, you know how people do the like what is it,
Oh
the deep, the
god.
what is it they do, the smoked turkey, you know?
Yeah,
Oh
the mesquite turkey. Oh my, but no, a hot brown is. Give me a second. I gotta find the proper definition.
god damn, hot brown.
Hot brown.
Oh
It's a
gobble.
sandwich, like it's American hot sandwich. It's from my hometown, and it basically is bacon, cheese, tomato, turkey.
Mm.
Just supplement the
It's
turkey with chicken.
it won't taste right.
It's one of those specific kind of sandwiches I
Oh, and
see.
people have
It's
tried to get
very
me on
regional.
soy stuff, and the only
Mm.
soy thing
Soy.
I can eat is soy butter, and anything else I will
The fuck?
immediately
Soy butter?
vomit because it tastes horribly.
Fuck is soy?
Simple.
I thought
Yeah.
they stopped at milk and let people live their best lives.
Oh, they make all kinds of soy things.
They said no
It's-
There
apparently.
is this one vegetarian vegan thing. It's like chicken nuggets but made out of mushrooms, and I do actually like
yes,
those. Those are actually
I
pretty
know about
good.
those.
Tofurkey. Oh, gross.
But there's a lot of
Not
things
tofu turkey.
that I've learned that sadly enough I shouldn't
Tofu's
eat,
good.
but I still eat no matter what they tell me.
No bacon. Oh yeah, there's no
Yeah.
bacon as well. Yeah.
The bacon for me is just okay. I just got to be careful. If I
You
start getting woozy, then the doctor was right. The blood
you
pressure's
tell me I
genetic. But if
can't
not,
eat
I'm fine.
bacon and it will kill me, I
Mm.
will eat a bacon cheeseburger the next day. I don't
I
care. I will
actually did
die
that.
that way.
I actually did that.
I would
You're
We
like,
went
I
to
choose.
live
Red
by the
Robin.
bacon and I will die by it.
I
I
would
literally,
choose
like, the
death
doctor
by
said,
bacon.
"Hey, man, just check your blood pressure. Just lay off some of these red meats and pork." And I'm like, "Okay,
Oh,
doc, but am I
the
good to go to Red Robin's tomorrow?" And he said, "No, that's the worst thing you could do." And I'm like, "Okay,
Oh,
so the
but I
yeah.
want a Red Robin's burger."
so the funny thing is, my
What?
doctor, like if it wasn't for all these problems, you'd probably be the healthiest guy I've ever seen in the V.
Mm.
I would be so angry at him for saying that.
Yeah,
If you
tofu is
weren't
just
such a,
bacon.
breaking down on a
Is what it's
fundamental
called.
level,
You
Well,
you'd
know,
be fucking awesome.
see,
there's no bacon.
Thanks, doc.
it's probably it's because of the heat. Like actually, it actually is because of the heat. When it gets too hot, I cannot go outside. I will get heat stroke almost immediately. I have,
And you live in one of those states that is prone to the heat.
yeah, and I've
I
gotten
meant to
heat
say it's
stroke
called
multiple
sunshine,
times.
man.
Oh, dude, I love the sun, but it does not love me. I am light sensitive all over.
You're 100% healthy, except you can't eat anything, so you're good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
Oh,
That
the funny
sucks.
part, like, I have like the heart of a freaking ox. Okay, like
He's like, yes,
the and it,
ox strong.
and even though like my back is destroyed, like absolutely destroyed, I can lift things well above my weight class for no freaking reason.
you are literally min-maxing your health.
Yeah.
And it's like this isn't like I try to be like like I push through a lot of things that I probably should not push through. But the way I look at it is I'm maxing out my stamina. That's how I've
No,
been
not
looking
your
at it.
stamina.
So no matter how many debuffs I get in life, I just keep going.
God damn, boy.
That's the type of way to live unless, it's not safe. Then please don't challenge your health, people.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Oh, I'm just saying this. People don't do the things that I do. It
Please
definitely
don't.
is not. It's not safe.
Let Gabo do it to himself until.
You know your health better than we do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know my limits and I do know when to stop. Like there are points, so like that's why I tell people like trust me. Like don't do the things that I do. There are points in time where I do things where I know I probably shouldn't, but I work through it and it's not a good idea.
Mm. Base.
Base. No.
Based. Based right there.
Turkey baster?
No, just based.
Cabo has a turkey baster for chicken.
Yes, we know.
Wait a minute, what are you putting in the chicken? Like seasoning and just
No,
juices?
I
Or...
cook all kinds of good shit
'cause-
with chicken.
No,
Mm.
I'm talking about the turkey baster.
Oh, it's because I usually make a broth off that
Oh yeah.
I like to
Uh,
baste my chicken to keep it juicy.
Juicy
hmm.
and fresh.
If you have dried chicken, that's a skill issue. Y'all can do better. I'm sorry.
See,
Now I'm telling everybody that hears this, just dry chicken is
I
the
make
one
this.
thing I will never accept in the
I buy
history
a
of ever.
whole chicken just to make chicken lunch meat, and I make this
It
Mhm.
works.
awesome like roasted spicy chicken lunch meat off of it. I cut it all off. Make it all nice and slit.
Look
Um,
at Gabo
add
mid
some
maxing his
cheese.
food.
Oh yeah, I love my food. Food is my favorite thing. It's it's my two favorite things in life. My
I was about
video
to say
games and food.
Yeah, there we go.
Ayo.
You want to know a quick way to my heart food feed me?
Alright, so
That's everybody's heart, isn't it?
Mola,
Yeah.
did you find an interesting topic though for tonight to talk about?
I was actually gonna like all the new what's it called? Pal World. All the new games coming out. That was my big thing tonight because there was
Awesome.
I have a feeling Pal World is just gonna shake everything.
Say awesome.
Yeah, awesome
Because it's like
he's got talking about games.
like it's you said it before, both of you did, but it's like if you are a game developer, what is the key to making a better game? Looking back, seeing everything that made everything else good, taking that, making it better, maybe some new things, and then voila, new better game.
Or
Why
putting
can't people
in
do
some
that?
or actually paying people to put actual content in your game, like Baldur's Gate. Content, people.
It seems, and I don't want to, sleep
It's
on the
two
game
ways.
developers and designers
Yeah.
because it's hard work doing all that. But the investment you put in the work is usually gonna pay out.
Oh,
Baldur's Gate,
there is one.
Hall World, Craftopia, list
Wait,
all
what?
these. Sorry.
There is one thing I
What's
have to
Go
say.
ahead.
It's another thing
What?
that's really important, and a lot of game developers tend to forget about it. Write an actual story. because like don't just throw around concepts of a story and then turn it into a game. No, write a freaking story. Like people always forget the literal most basic part of like RPG games is the story. And instead they kind of get an idea and then they write it from there. But the thing is, you need to start with your ending. Zolo.
Oh, hey, Miss Yolo.
Hey, Sherlock.
Oh, continue what you were saying. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no,
wait. Alright.
I was pretty much almost done anyway. It was just the fact that
Oh.
game developers tend to forget to put an emphasis on their story in games, and because of that, the games end up not having enough to it in order to fill out for the fun for the game. People wonder why they don't replay them.
And it's like you don't have to make it some big convoluted thing. It can be basic as shit. Skyrim, evil dragon trying to destroy the world. The end. That's it. Stop
Alright.
him, and don't get side quested. Too late.
So,
You've been side quested. A new hand
so
touches
what
the
were you
beacon.
what were you
Hmm?
saying about Power World or whatever? I like barely caught like the tail end of that. What's going on?
Oh, you,
Other than
Mala.
it's out.
That was Mala.
Talking
Which
about
time?
That was
probably
Have you
about.
guys actually tried it? Like the
Yeah,
game?
I've actually started playing it today.
Gobbo
I've
made a
been doing
character
nothing
just
today
before
but work
stream.
and watching people.
Oh, and I punched the
Uh,
chicken to death.
So like what exactly is it? Is it just like survival Pokemon or like what is
Conan
this?
Exile, Ark Survival Evolved,
It's a mixture of
Pokemon,
a lot of
and
games actually
a little
into
bit of
one weird
Satisfactory,
one.
all combined into one. Oh, and there's a May coming.
You shall never escape
I
the
see.
boy.
There's Mick.
May, where
Yeah,
have you been?
I was asleep. I kind of
Long.
passed out.
Getting the
Yeah.
naps in.
Exactly, Jimmy. It is, but you don't get the guns right away. It's
Feeling better,
basically
Miss
you
Zola?
work up to it. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo is probably seething and coping because of that game.
Gotcha.
Definitely.
They had decades to do something like this.
The problem is their last two
Eh.
games they couldn't get
Oh,
their
wait.
graphics quality
you, May.
right. They literally
It
copy
doesn't
and
like
paste their games
it
over
doesn't
and
like
over.
some of our links for some
It
reason.
wasn't even
Yeah,
quality. It was
sometimes
like
doesn't
that
work.
last game had so many bugs. It was like trending. The bugs were trending on
Yeah.
TikTok. Like I saw that shit everywhere.
I stopped
Saw
after
heads
Sword and
literally
Shield.
rolling.
I could not play anymore
Literally.
after Sword and Shield. It pissed me off so
I
much.
actually enjoyed Sword and Shield. I'm sorry.
Well,
That
it's not that
it
was
was
a
fun to
bad
me.
game, but the whole fiasco of we can't fit all the Pokemon in this game was bullshit. We all know they could have. Second, and the most annoying part about that game was the fact that later on they not only added more of the Pokemon, which proved the problem. They like literally said things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mhm.
oh, it's gonna be an
Eh.
open world. Barely any open world aspect. And then
True.
do you
The world was
remember
open for interpretation.
and do you remember
Oh, yeah, really.
the load quality? Like just looking around
Yes.
and how things just disappear and pop into existence. And then you look at games like Breath of the Wild, and you look
Switch.
at that.
I
LOD.
see. Like it's just I can't compare it to other things because Pokemon is either really, really good or it shits on everything. So I'm
They
used to mediocrity.
they
If they
Alright,
pump
could
out a
you know
game
what?
with new Pokemon, I'm happy. And if it has shit story, I'm used to it. I
I'm gonna
just like
say
the new
this.
creature.
Game Freak, you need to get some newer concepts and stop looking at the weirdest fucking shit.
Give me a new
Make some
Digimon game.
unique and really cool looking Pokemon once again. Because you're running out of ideas.
or
The only Pokemon game I've played is Pokemon Go. I don't own any of the other ones, but I've seen plenty of clips and they look freaking horrendous, some of these games. Like I'm just like,
It's-
wow.
it's
Like it
Yeah,
reminds me a lot
Quote
of
Tiger
like
King, I will never financially recover from this.
but
yeah.
Exactly.
It
Mhm.
reminds me a lot of like the FIFA games or like what are the NFL games? What are they called?
NFL is it Madden,
Oh,
Madden, there
uh,
you go.
FIFA,
I
NBA 2K, all of
Wait,
them just pump
FIFA's
out game
soccer
every
though, isn't
year.
it?
Like,
Yeah,
stop.
FIFA soccer.
my problem with Game Freak is like they're on a console that clearly can do more. They have the ability, they have the space to go all in. And rather than actually do it, they cut content out to make you pay for DLC.
They have the money to do it.
They messed.
Yeah, they
It's
do have the
insane.
money.
They took this stuff
Mhm.
out. They didn't put in actual work into the development of the game. They're reusing the previous engine that also had issues, but now it's even more buggier. Just to make a Pokemon game, which isn't hard. Anyone and their mother can make a Pokemon game at this point. And they have proven it and done so better. Take Koromon, for example. That
Don't
game
forget Fusion.
is freaking awesome. But the problem is with Pokemon, they are
Wasn't
Nintendo owns like half of their stocks. They don't actually own the company. They have like an exclusivity contract through Nintendo. They need to kick their either devs into gear or focus on
was
making.
it Sword and Shield when they did the whole mega, the mega, evolution?
Dynamax?
Oh, it was Dynamax.
Or,
Mega
oh
was
no, there
before
is
it.
Mega, isn't it?
Yeah, Mega Stones were
Because
before
it's
that.
Mega.
That
Yeah,
was
Mega
the
Dynamax,
the
then
big,
Crystallization.
fantastic looking ones now that they can do,
That's Dynamax.
and that was Sword and Shield, right?
Yep. And
Okay.
they need to stop taking away functions to add other ones. Because, like, Megastones were awesome. Okay? Then they did Dynamax. Dynamax aren't bad. Okay? They're cool. But then they change it to this other thing where you have crystals growing out of their head. What the fuck?
That's the one.
And it's like,
Weird as
or
fuck.
crystallization or some shit like that. And it's like, come
Yeah.
on. Give us the good shit back and stop doing this. Add new
So,
evolutions.
you got the crystal?
Pokemon crystals.
The
Hmm?
crystal, the
You
crystal
want
is
some crystal?
crystal meth. You say?
That's Pal World calling it now. This.
More like
No,
Crystal
yeah, but-
Method.
No,
Jesus.
no.
Okay.
You're already crazy as it is, Gobble. Do not take the crystal meth.
Gabba, we have to cook.
I just imagine myself like just going absolutely batshit insane, waving around like 2 morning stars, and I have 2 morning stars.
Is that like when he just takes the bath salts instead?
Oh, that's when I eat
If
people's
there's a-
faces. I just jump
You
up
already
on
do
you and I
that.
just rip your
One
face
should
off.
have been obvious with Sword
Well,
and
no, wait a
Shield,
minute.
to
No,
be honest.
you didn't do that. I did that.
Arguably
in Sons
before,
of the
but
Forest.
definitely with Sword
Oh.
and Board.
And now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I literally jumped on people, ripped
Oh,
their faces
you
off, and
want-
then
you
put it
wanna-
on my. Oh yeah, it was a
I
wild
can
time in that
understand that,
forest.
Jimmy.
Wanna know
Yeah,
what's messed
because
up?
what's
So,
that?
as much as I'm mad at the Pokemon games, what I'm mad even more is at Bandai and Digimon games. I
Now, hold
want
on, wait a
more
minute.
Digimon.
Hold on. We've been asking for more Digimon for a long time, but I give Bandai their credit where credit is due.
I
They're a
know.
big ass company, and they've been giving me good Gundam,
But
so I'm not gonna complain.
I love my Gun Plus, okay, as much as the next person. I also have my 30-minute missions figures that I make, and I have an addiction to them, okay? But Digimon is like my childhood pride and joy of like monster collection games. And at this point, they pissed me off because of the fact that like not a single Digimon game has all the Digimon.
Why are
You can say that about
sighing like
Pokemon
that?
too now.
My auto post got a lot of EFX box popping up like crazy.
Did you ask for art?
No, nobody did.
Oh,
They're
you
just
got-
popping up like mad.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's a
they're out
problem.
Out in force today. Holy fuck.
Oh, you're not kidding. He had to ban one or two now on my kick, which is
Jesus Christ.
And then
Yeah.
during mine, I think I had like 6 people come in.
and now they're just coming in waves and apparently working both Twitch and Kick at the same time.
Yeah,
that was just my thing that on Twitter just posted just
Oh,
now.
and you
'cause
also
I
have that
I knew I was
one
gonna be
troll.
up late, so yeah.
Well, we
Mm.
were worried that you wouldn't make it, May.
I was gonna make it. I was just tired.
I couldn't tell if you were like not feeling well or if you were just sleepy again. For me,
He's super sleepy.
that was
Usually
my
I'm
thought.
sleepy.
Well, oh, okay, cable,
Yeah.
stay cable, bang. Ew, that sounded
I
like
know
a
it looked.
that sounded like
I
a
know
wet poop.
it could be other ways.
Like an
Mhm.
old man in a wet diarrhea.
Ew, nasty.
Yeah.
I was just looking at my phone. I noticed things. Like,
It's why I'll never go back
did I really
to
get another
working at
bod
an
pop
old
up on my
folks
Twitter?
home.
No, thank you. Get out of here.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, guys, there was another game I was thinking about
Oh.
that I'm like, I
Ooh.
cannot wait. Like Bandle Tale coming
Bandle
out next
Tail?
month.
Hold on, I have to
Bandle
look
Bandle
this
Tale.
up.
It's like
Is it
think
on
of like
Steam?
Stardew Valley but with Yordles. Like
You bandle your tail?
no,
Hold on, I have to
no,
How
it's like a
much
message
do
you.
Legion.
you
It's a
bandle
League
your
of Legends
tail?
based game.
Oh, here we go. Found it.
No.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
really
that looks
interesting.
cute.
But you bandle your
BAMBL.
tail?
No, Tale as in like story. Like
So you
Oh.
you bandle your tail in your story?
yes.
Giggity.
Ooh. Add to my wish list. I might buy this.
Oh, go combo, calm
Well, it
down.
does look
Oh
like.
no.
Huh.
Oh no, it comes out the end of next month. It's just
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
It's just something. It's something I like. It's one of those games that I like. I like to put on my Aya Neo for when I travel. I do travel.
Mm.
It's
So,
gonna be on console as well. I think it's gonna be on Switch because I saw it on
No.
the thing. It's gonna be on Switch. It's gonna be on Steam. It's gonna be on Epic Games Store or whatever.
No.
It does remind me of
Epic can go to hell.
Stardew.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the thing with the Switch. Nintendo is running dry on ideas. They haven't come out with originality in a long time.
Yeah, they have it.
True.
They have
I
it.
think
over-
the issue. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'll let you do it.
I was gonna say I think Nintendo's problem, in my opinion, is just they focus so much on like casual play and like
Mhm.
family centric games and things that is supposed to be for like the average consumer
They
to the
started
point where I
out-
feel like they're not doing anything like really good in particular.
There is.
Like you had it's almost like they threw their net out really wide, but they didn't catch any specific fish.
Yeah. It's like they're just riding on the fumes now of like all their Mario games and all the ones that they've made.
Yeah,
from
Mario and
PS2.
Zelda are not like yes, they're beloved franchises, but you can't
Oh,
run your whole company on two games.
So
yeah, they're running
It's
on
that's
fumes with that.
insane.
there are two things that I have an issue with Nintendo, and one of them isn't just with Nintendo. Okay, so there's a company called Xseed Games that owns the like a lot of Sega properties and stuff like that, and they're not owned by Nintendo, but like Xenoblade games could have been on PC if they didn't have an
Mm.
exclusivity contract with Nintendo. And I
That's
hate
like
Nintendo for that.
PlayStation.
Yeah, and it's like PlayStation. PlayStation has that exclusivity contracts with Square Enix, which means I have to wait a year to 2 years to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth rather than playing it when it comes out. And
Yeah.
then you have that whole Epic thing, and I absolutely hate Epic for this. Is its whole exclusivity contracts that make you wait forever, and I still haven't seen Kingdom Hearts PC on Steam, and I'm sad
Hmm.
Oof.
because I love
Yeah,
Kingdom
I've been
Hearts.
hearing talk about that one.
I don't want
Dude,
to
I've
play.
been super salty about like so another one that you just reminded me of. So like for like remember when Microsoft was trying to acquire Activision Blizzard and there was like this
Mhm.
whole thing or whatever. I was sweating, man. I'm like, "Oh shit, this is bad." But that being said, this would have put like a weird situation where like the Crash Bandicoot series, for example, would have been like potentially on PC, like actually like it didn't have to start
Oh.
off on Xbox or on what's the other one called? Sorry, PS5 or whatever. They could have just also released it at the same time on PC. They have the money and resources. But the
Oh
thing is
yeah,
like,
if it
that
wasn't
deal put
delayed.
aside, yeah, that deal put aside and all that, uh, it's been a like what couple years now, and Nitro Fueled still hasn't landed on the Steam store, and I'm just sitting here like, So you're telling me I can play the Insane trilogy, but I can't play Nitro Kart, which came out like literally
Yeah.
2 years after or whatever?
Yep.
Come on.
Well, you should look at Xenoblade 1. It was only a Nintendo exclusive for a long time, and nobody could buy it very easily.
Yeah.
Because I still remember my friends telling me, well, the ability track for Xenoblade 1, yeah, it crashed. And it was the only track that had all the copies.
See, and the
You're
thing.
fucking kidding me.
Oh God.
See, for
No,
me,
I'm not kidding. It actually did happen.
see,
Fucking hell.
I love Xenoblade because where it comes from. If you know about Xenosaga and Xenogears, which it was
The
originally
bounties?
yeah. And see, the thing is it's owned by Xseed Games. Games, and so all these are canonically part of this a similar universe. But the annoying part is like you can't play these games on PC now because or on any other platform because Xseed signed that exclusivity contract with Nintendo. It's like Game Freak. Game Freak is not owned by Nintendo.
Wow.
No, it has never been owned by
No,
Nintendo.
but they signed
I think
with Nintendo.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
them
think that we're
contracts
gonna
are
start
steel
seeing
trapped.
I was gonna say, I think we're gonna start seeing like a transition away from exclusivity agreements and stuff like that because
Yeah.
the consumer, in my opinion, people buying these games, they're like slowly realizing, and maybe it's just me, maybe I'm a little biased because I've been mostly PC player for a few years now, but I feel like more and more people are just going to PC rather than buying consoles every few years. They rather spend money on one really good
That
PC that lasts them like 10 years and then
Yes.
they're able to
that's
still
a
play.
yeah, you're right. That's a real trend. Like I'm a perfect example of that. I was PlayStation to death until they're just like PS5 or get this i7 and it'll last me a decade.
It made more sense to buy the
True, Jimmy.
PC,
That is
It's
true.
like
PC
and
is
another
cheap
thing
in the
too,
long
there's a
run.
lot of games that, like, you can't even play on, like, these other exclusive consoles, like, you get, like, early
Mhm.
access,
Yeah.
games that, you almost never see on these other consoles. You
Ugh.
have
It's
just
why
I mean,
Steam
the
Deck was
Steam
such a
like,
good
Steam
idea.
is huge now.
I'm ready to
Like,
see the Steam Deck versus Nintendo
oh my
what is it
god.
called? What are they called? Switches? I'm ready to
Yeah,
see those stats.
See,
Alright, sweet.
There's some, there's actually some Steam Decks that are actually pretty good.
yeah,
Mala.
and I have an Aya
Mm.
Neo, which is a Windows PC version of a Steam Deck. There are a lot of people who own those too.
Speaking of the thing of trending, and of course PC and digital and full copy.
Raid
Talking
Shadow
about
Legends.
No,
Ubisoft, the CEO thinking that mindset that you're purchasing something but it's not yours and it's not your
Oh
own.
god.
That
Oh no.
is disgusting.
Yeah, it really is.
He,
They're gonna make a
he
lot of
needs
people
to
leave.
understand that Ubisoft is already in a shithole state.
God.
And he just like you can't keep burying yourself if you're a CEO. You really can't.
Exactly, Jimmy. I've saw that also that comment from that. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing.
The funny
Damn
thing is,
right.
I've been looking at Reddit and I've been seeing that same message everywhere. I mean,
But
a lot
the
of
thing
Reddit.
is, the thing is, it's like we buy the games from these people because we support, the devs and shit, this
Bingo.
company. But we own it because we bought it. $60-$70 game, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I can say don't become a EA.
Actually, no, I don't.
God
Yeah, I'm looking
damn.
at you, EA.
oh, EA can go into the
Uh,
trash.
but
I'm sorry.
it's just and our Wester brought up a good
Uh,
point last night about it. So technically, what this guy is trying to say, then you're leasing the game from us, and that's like,
I'm
no,
no. If
no.
I wanted to rent a game, I would do subscription services. And I already hate that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
would
hate
say directly.
those.
I would say this directly. If you give us a physical copy and make it directly go to to digital, or to come and
Mm.
say, hey, buddy, you give us a physical copy to make more waste in the world, we're gonna fucking sue the fuck out of you.
Oh fuck that! I'm done with these people. Like every time I see like a AAA game come out, I
Yeah.
just avoid it like a plague. I'm just like, nope, because I don't even know what the price tag is, but I know it's out of my range. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm very
Mhm.
like price sensitive like player. Like I don't go out and just buy whatever. Like, oh, this game is coming out. Okay, I guess I'm gonna buy it 9 months from now when it's on sale. Like,
Exactly.
like I'm that person. Like, and the thing is, I know that I'm not the only one because there's people out there who,
Budget. We got
yeah, they're on a
Not
budget.
even
They can't
not
just
even
buy,
that.
oh, I'm
Nobody
gonna buy this game and that game and this game, and it's
people
like
are
6 power
people are
per
more
dollar.
cautious
Yeah,
about pre-orders.
exactly.
they won't
It's
even
just
give
like
you the disc. You're
They
spending
can such a thief
$60 on a
nut.
game. You don't have freaking box art.
Mm.
I like to
You're out
hold
of
the
your goddamn
game.
mind.
Sometimes there are certain things where I'm just like, I like to hold the game in my hand.
Like,
It's nice.
How
the
dare
thing
you want
is,
to hold this game that you bought?
most games are literally becoming digitalized,
Yeah.
and
Some
we bought them.
some of them they're good, some
Mhm.
of them are not. But
Mm.
Yeah,
sometimes it
Yeah.
still can be good because they can be HD and it can be optimized. But
like
sometimes they need to stop thinking we shouldn't own it because that's really questionable.
yeah,
So
and that's just terrible.
it's just a stupid idea. It is a
Like
very stupid
I
idea.
know there's a TOS to it from some of them. That is normal. That's fine because it's
Yeah,
their property. But that doesn't mean you have to completely fucking screw us and just rip it off of us. Well, unless it's an
yeah.
online
The
game,
problem is with
then that's a different story.
what companies want is
Mm-hmm.
they want the whole how do I explain it? The free to pay play experience, mainly because they want to make people pay for DLCs and stuff like that, and they don't want to give you the whole
Right.
game because and it's not necessarily always the game company that's doing it. It's the backers, the investors want that. They see that and they're like,
Well,
oh well, money eh, will be coming in for
well,
decades. And
I
in
that's
this
think these
case, the
companies are gonna
CEO doesn't understand
right.
gamers at all.
Mm.
You
I think these
wanna
companies are just gonna implode on themselves. They're not. They're selling games at ridiculously high prices. Why
Oh
would I
shit.
buy your game when I can go on Steam and buy like a $10-15 early access game that has more features than your completed game?
And see the thing,
Like, come on.
what makes it worse is like they raise prices, right? For video games
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because they were like, oh well, we have to put more manpower. And it's like, look, I don't mind paying more for the game, but you better get your shit together, you know?
There's no excuse. If indie developers can come out with like a small team and actually make games that are not costing $60 a
Yeah.
piece, there's no fucking
It's like
excuse in my opinion.
you
Better yet, if you're a
Unless it's
company like
unless it's a live
uh,
service game. In that case, then you fucked up. But
like
the day
but
before.
True.
oh
They they probably do have bailouts,
it's
Jimmy, but
and the thing is,
some of them might.
it's kind of it reminds me of the whole fiasco how people were gaming companies were coming big gaming companies were coming out and being like, don't set Baldur's Gate 3 as a new standard.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, what do you mean I can't have this completed game? As it's not even completed. It has
wasn't
bugs and
when it
shit and glitches, but it's still good. And they even said, "Hey, we're going to fix this game. We promise. Just give us time." And then they did. They said
At
something,
least
they
they're
did it,
honest.
they
and they
already patched
profited.
it.
Yeah.
And people called
Larian
it
Studios
Rockstar.
is a big example of a small studio, but they branched out and they learned from their earlier games when they made it.
But don't you need a
Easy.
phone?
A song or a thong?
Don't you need a phone?
A
Ring
phone.
ring.
That it's a Diablo Immortal joke.
Good
Uh,
God.
and
It's,
see,
I
Oh
don't
god.
I don't play that
I'm
game,
sorry
so
for Diablo. I'm so sorry. Like,
I don't
that
like to
is one
think
of the
about
first times I
Diablo.
met Jin, and I'm so sorry you had to go through Diablo Immortals. Like,
I just remember that guy at the
good
Oh.
God.
at the press conference. Is this a joke?
I remember
Like,
that. Yeah.
how do you shoot yourself in the foot that
But don't
damn
you have
bad?
phones?
Yeah, phone.
Like they
Like, I
legit
know
thought it was a joke. Like
Mm.
Like, I know
I would
people
have thought that
rocking like
too.
flip phones and Motorola's still, dude. Ain't nobody
Mhm.
getting Diablo's Immortals.
It's like, oh, we'll play
Nobody
it on
like
the
that.
smartphone. Everyone looking at their like their
But May, you
freaking
have
track
tried it.
phone, wondering.
You
I
did,
I have
man?
Y-
I have tried it.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, it's kind of it's free. but in a way, it's kind of not.
It's one of those pay to play kind of ones.
Yeah, it
as
was
And I
well.
super.
hate
It was a
that.
cash grab.
I hate
Yeah,
that so
it's
much. Big
made
companies
by a
just
different
switching
company.
over. It's like you finally
Mm.
make it big and you decide to do this. It's like you just spat in your entire fan base's face.
Like it would be cool if it was like a little thing sit on the side, but that was your direct sequel from a console PC blockbuster?
It was.
At least
Really?
It
keep
was
on the
a
same
Chinese
console.
company too,
Jesus.
though. That's
It
It's
makes
made
it
by a different
it
company.
makes it worse when it's like
Yeah.
you have a AAA development studio at this point, and this is what you put out after so long.
The funny thing is, they didn't know how to import mobile versions. That's
No,
why.
they didn't.
Oh,
This is fucking
That
crazy.
was a fiasco right
In
there.
my opinion, if they were gonna go with that route, they should have partnered with someone who already makes mobile games in order to make
Mhm.
it happen.
and-
Like for example, like Riot Games, right? Like they have their whole thing now where it's like Riot Forge, where it's like a part of the company that just like works with other companies to make games. So like for example, so like Song of Nunu, right? Tequila Studio, or I
Oh.
don't remember if it's Tequila Works or Tequila Studio, but they basically worked with them. They're the same people who made Rhyme, which was like another game that I liked. And they
Mm.
partnered with them to make the game. You know, it's like Bandle Tale, right? There's like some kind of, I forget, I think it's like Sleepy Bear or something games. I can't remember the name of the freaking,
You
but
better
they had
like
the
this,
right
or else
idea.
I'm giving you my special back shots.
Yeah, they have the right idea. You know, partner with someone who knows what they're doing, add your shit to it, and you have a decent game. Like they're not, you know, they're not just trying something. Like why go and spend all your time and resources into, you know, learning to make something new when when you have the capital to work with experts who are already in the field. You can just contract
Bingo.
with them.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Like
And-
why are you wasting all this time? You're
and-
just going to lay these people off anyway when the game bombs.
And
Hell, if you want to see a company currently going through that right now, sorry to interrupt, Gabo.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm done.
Oh, yeah, sorry to interrupt, Gabo. You go ahead.
oh,
That's solo.
I was just gonna say, that while companies is like partner with other companies, it would have given them enough time to also work on a different game themselves. So they would have had the mobile game that would have been made by another company with their stuff in it that was made well, and then also at the same time have an actual direct sequel for PC or consoles to release at the same time.
Only
Oh,
fans
that's
of
an
video
idea.
game.
That makes sense.
See that
You're making
But-
too much sense.
You making too
that's the
much
problem.
sense.
Common sense isn't common anymore.
It's true. But they shit, forgot what I was gonna say. That was a really good point, actually. Got me thinking of another one.
Yeah.
But Total Wars, or the Total War series of games, started by Creative Assembly. They threw $100 million. They are a strategy RTS game. They are strategy games. That's it. That's what they do.
Hmm.
They threw $100 million into an FPS called Hyenas. If anybody remembers Hyenas and that fiasco, they are still digging themselves out of that hole. And not only are they digging themselves out of that hole, they refunded people like me who pre-ordered their newest strategy game, gave us a DLC free because they're still saying we're so sorry we fucked up.
You mean like that failure of a game that Steam had to refund?
Yep.
The days before
Like,
are
it's-
the days after.
It's surprising
The
when
day
people
before.
refund you. But it's like, I'm glad that you realize you fucked up that bad. Maybe you'll learn something.
People.
Maybe.
That's still funny how the day before actually refunded everybody, but they renamed their company after.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
How
they're
long
god!
still
did it
making
take them
games
to rename
somehow.
their company?
They're
Yeah.
like, just like, let's sweep this disaster under the rug and let's name ourselves again, please, and change another state.
That's
We'll
actually
remember.
that's the
Wow.
thing. So all they have to do is file under a reorganization clause, right? And
Oh,
any debt
Lord.
that they had disappears. They reorganize, change the name, and probably change who's ever in charge. And
Goddamn.
they can now
Yep.
take new loans out. That's how a
The
company
funny thing is,
make things.
they
up?
can get arrested for that.
But like all
Mhm.
companies do that. Even when Dixie did it, freaking Walmart does it. It's literally like a legitimate like 90% of companies do that at some point.
Yeah.
Some
They'll
kind
either
of strategy.
they'll either change out a CEO or this and that, and then they can take out another loan.
Oh God.
It is
If
some
I could
fucked
change
up
my
shit.
name.
Speaking of CEO,
Mm-mm-mm.
why does Google have a new CEO like every time like the UK has a new prime minister? Like, what's happening here?
Because it's Google. What you know how much shit they
Are they
have to
racing?
bury on a daily basis?
They have to bury a
Oh
lot of
my
shit.
god. Yeah, but
They
like they
tried
never know
because
what they're doing. They just go up there and they're like, "We're gonna do this and da da da," and then they just lay a bunch of people off for no reason. And
it's
then you
probably
have
because a lot
people,
changed.
and then these same people who get laid
Yeah.
off, they end up on these like websites like Blind or like
You remember how I
LinkedIn.
said they reorganize their company and they can take out either new
Oh
loans or
yeah,
stuff? That's exactly what
that's
they're
what it
doing.
is.
They're
Yep.
laying off people. They are setting up a new CEO, and then they're stating it under a reorganization of the company. So any
Yep.
debt or anything that filed under it, they can literally also claim it as taxes too. It's fucked up. Like it really is.
Yeah.
And it comes back and bites all the real gamers out there. Casual, competitive, it doesn't fucking matter what you're doing, what you game. It sucks,
Yeah.
and we're hoping that some studios just carry the bucket now
I think
because
small studios are going to be the
Oof.
ones that carry the mantle in the next era, in my opinion. If we looked at games like, for example, Black Myth Wukong, that shit was made by like a small Chinese developer, and initially
yeah.
they put
Yeah.
out the trailer to try like a kind of like a prototype build or whatever. They put out the trailer for it, and that was like their recruitment method to get people to help them work on the game. But
Yeah.
instead, it got international attention because people were like, "Holy shit, an indie made this! This
Holy
looks like
shit, we finally get a Monkey King game.
I know."
That's
Look at these two.
that's not
I was just like, "Holy crap!"
that's
And it
not
was
Dragon
just
Ball
like,
Z.
like to
Yes.
see what these indies are doing now. I mean, they're just killing it. They don't have the baggage of business people up in there and making decisions based on private like sorry public publicly traded company bullshit. Like these are like
The funny
I'm
thing
starting to
is,
see a shift away from that and a more focus on the actual content. And like you said, I forget. I think it was um I don't remember if it was May or sorry,
Or
my brain's
Mola or
not functioning.
Migros.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
May.
remember I don't remember if it was one of them, but like I think one of you said something about how like they're oh crap.
Change the name
Fuck.
and stuff.
No,
Take your
not
time, take
changing the
your time.
name.
Oh.
No,
Mm.
I'm having a moment where I'm forgetting everything. I'm
It's a
sorry.
brain fart. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's a really yeah, it's bad.
I have them all the time.
Yeah, there you go.
Sploosh.
But
I
what were you
forgot.
about to say, Mabe?
I was about to say on a jobs thing, Amazon actually laid off 200 jobs. I was looking around again because I forgot about it. But
Yeah.
I like that article, and they try to make it where this thing's losing jobs is bullshit, and they made it into a paid article. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking lying. Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah,
get
no.
out of here.
Yeah, no, Amazon. We know you
Amazon
already
is
got
really
enough money.
no, it's not Amazon. It's a different company. It's called Fortune. I'm like, are you
Oh,
fucking serious? I'm
You
not gonna
kidding
pay
me?
your shit just
what? Oh,
to see an article.
okay. So our
Yeah.
Wester has a joke. Oh goodness, what's the difference between a hormone and is it a molecule? Yeah, a molecule. You
You know
can't
what a molecule can't.
you can't
You
hear a
know how you can.
molecule moan. Oh my
You know how you
god.
can. You know how you can hear it moan.
How?
Paul Mullen,
Oh my god, Molin.
mull it around.
Mulling around. Technically, you can hear a molecule moan.
Oh,
Mulling around.
well, it's not moaning though. Well, you can hear a hormone.
Oh my god.
He got it. He
Yeah.
got it. He got it.
He's lords.
Wink.
Lordy,
To quote
lordy.
Tiger King,
Is
I
it
will
too
never
much to
financially recover
ask
from
for
this.
just? Well, it's not even asking because I know it's happening. But I just want good games. That's
Yeah.
all.
No more
Getting some
Just good
anthems.
games.
No more anthems.
No more anthems. God.
The funny thing is,
want-
people are still paying for it.
I want games.
What?
I want to get to the
It's
point where like
free!
Yeah.
the average consumer says, "Fuck this! I'm not buying your $60 game." Until that
will be a long
happens,
while.
we're not going to
Yeah.
see a big shift very quickly, in my opinion.
Because people,
Like,
there's always
probably hundreds of
somebody
years
to
beforehand.
shell out.
Like I could understand if it was like, a game that has like, multiple parts and blah blah blah, and it's just like an upfront cost, but everything is like pretty much done. It's just coming out in patches, but you don't have to pay for DLC. But like
Mhm.
when you're selling a $60 game and you're trying to sell cosmetics and you're trying to sell expansions and you're trying to
ends up
sell,
being
Then-
like
you're pushing
$120
it.
game.
Yeah.
The only
Mhm.
exception to this, I would say, would be something that's like a live service game like FF14, for example. Like, yeah, the game, but the thing is, like, every time they come up with an expansion, there's always like a bundle you can buy if you
It's-
don't have all the stuff.
That
Yeah,
And
they
they
make it cheap.
they squish it to the same price every time,
That-
even
Yeah.
though they have more expansions. So it's
Don't they
I
got
can see
lying
that.
people now?
That plus they're giving you
Hmm?
a whole game's worth of content in those
Yes.
so-called
Uh,
DLC.
The base game is a base game. It's a finished game.
There's,
That's true.
I think there's that, and then there's that. I think was it Dragon's Dogma 2.
Are they? Oh wait, that's coming
yeah,
out
I
soon,
remember
isn't it?
that.
I don't
Yeah.
know
No,
what that
wait a minute.
is.
They're making a new Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, that's the new one that's coming out.
Mm.
There's
My
like
brother's hyped
20.
for that one.
You'll spend about 20 hours on customization.
My
Seems
kind of
fair.
game.
Yeah.
I will say I
on
will
that
say this
shit.
about all the new games coming out: the character customizations that are just becoming more and more. I'm here for it. I like it. Thank you.
Let me be anyone I want.
Let me be
Oh.
me, but taller.
Let me be a short stacked goblin with the rage of fury.
That's fair.
Let me become Goblin Slayer.
May's just gonna adorn the the helmet and everything from Goblin Slayer.
just-
He's
Oh,
just
Yeah,
gonna
the only
God.
thing I'll be wearing all the time.
You see a little
Just
goblin
glowing red
walking around
eyes.
with like a giant
Yep.
backpack full of bacon cheeseburgers.
Nice.
Good God, Gobbo. Heart Attack Central.
I like bacon
Oh,
cheeseburgers.
I'll be using make it look like it make me look like I have all the basic gear, and that's it.
But he's like got everything into strength as well.
Oh God.
Goblo,
Dark
Gobbo's
Souls
maxed
build everything in
evasion.
strength and constitution.
Intelligence and strength. And
Yep.
that's about it.
Gobbo-
No
I don't need no
dexterity.
Gobbo's maxing
Listen, I don't need to
evasion
read a
and
book. I
crits.
can hit you with it just fine.
Oh God.
Also, I might as well put it into defense too.
Yeah.
From how
Gotta
much
put-
he gets hit in anime. It's not even
Oh
funny.
God.
Yeah, he does take a wallop from everything in that anime.
And he almost dies a few times too.
Just
Yeah.
keeps getting back up though. You know,
Yeah,
respect the grind. Fuck them goblins.
He's like, you fucked with my family. Prepare to die.
It's like he can't keep getting up, bro. He literally stayed in a cave for like a week.
His
and just-
determination is what keeps him alive.
I have
Literally.
no idea. That and duct tape or staple or something. Jesus Christ.
Bacon
Dude gets
cheeseburgers.
broken in half like every 3
Bacon
episodes.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah, and he's bleeding out, and he's like, I still gotta kill that one goblin that's giving me the stink eye. Just
Did
that
you
one
look at
guy
the
that-
Shield Hero thing?
My stream
From
is
that
actually going
Saturn
good
anime?
this week. I'm
I
happy.
haven't checked that one out yet.
Oh hell yeah.
I like Shield Hero. Really dark, really good.
Oh wait, ReZero? Yeah, that one?
Wait a minute.
Not that
Is there a
one.
new ReZero?
Are you talking about?
There is a
Fate?
new ReZero, but I'm talking about the Shield Hero. It's
Oh, the
Oh.
Shield Hero.
Oh shit, they got a new season?
Shield Hero, yes. They had a
Fuck
new
yeah.
season for a while.
I can't watch Shield Hero.
Too dark
Hmm?
for you?
No, I don't know.
Shield Hero is interesting.
It's not
yeah.
bad. I've read it. It's just something about it like kind of throws me off character wise. So I just can't seem to get into Shield Hero for some reason. I love dark. Don't get me wrong. I love dark animes. It just Shield Hero kind of puts me off. It's like it kind of puts me in a bad mood.
What?
To be
Oh,
fair,
oh, yeah,
it,
yeah. I can see why.
watching it from the beginning, it's rough. Like you feel like you angry. That's what I felt like reading it all the way through. I'm like, come on, dude, come on, it has to get better.
Yeah.
It
From how you
has to.
got fucked over. Yeah.
Yes,
He gets
like
fucked over a lot.
Like, and
it's
that's the
Yeah,
what.
thing. For me, anime and most games are kind of like my form of stress reliever. so,
Mm-hmm.
so like when if I watch
Oh.
something and it causes me to get pissed off, it's like
Oh,
It's not
well,
serving its purpose at that
Yeah.
point.
Mm.
Yeah.
what about like okay, so the revenge type ones, was it redo a healer?
I'm
Oh
okay with
gosh.
redo a healer.
There we go. Know how brutal that is on that one.
I'm actually okay
That
with
one
that.
is
How he
that
makes somebody explode in blood. I
Yeah.
love
Damn,
that.
I just recount to Monte Cristo. Redo of a healer was brutal. It made
there's
me happy and made me laugh a little bit, but it's also just like, my god, dude.
like at the beginning you're like, oh, that poor dude, but then he just gets more sadistic over time.
Well, he would blame him though.
Yeah, I can't. Like, dude
It's
went
like
through
Oh
hell.
yeah, Jimmy, I love Berserk. Don't get me wrong, Berserk
Who doesn't love?
was a
I actually
beautiful
like
masterpiece.
Berserk. It's just for some reason like Shield Hero just it's something about it in my brain just sets me off. So it's like when you do something and something set off alarm bells.
Hmm.
Like that's
it
the
like-
best way I can explain it.
I'm wondering if it's just like your brain doesn't accept, the art style or something.
Well, I like a lot of art styles. There are a lot of art styles like it that I like. It's just something when I watched Shield Hero, even when I read it, it was
He
just
gets angry.
yeah, and I just can't. I,
It's
I,
funny because like well, I was gonna say
Mhm.
this reminds me a lot of like me trying to get through Steins Gate because I've been trying to watch Steins
Oh.
Gate for like over a decade now. It feels like, and every time I try to watch it, I get to like a certain like I get a little further each time, and then I completely abandon it for like a year or two,
yeah, no,
and then I try to get back into it, and it's a
that I
failure
can
again and again and
understand, but
again.
because Stains Gate is like really, really out there on its concept.
Mm.
Never understood the concept. Like I watched it, I still don't understand it.
It's
I just
it's a
don't get it.
repeating story. Every time they do something, something gets messed up even more.
Okay.
It
Yeah, you're like seeing different like timelines
Yeah.
essentially.
Then he
So
look at
it's-
Tokyo Revengers.
Tokyo Revengers is good shit.
but the way
Oh,
No,
that's
it's fucking shit.
It's so
I
fucking
watched the
good.
I watched the next season. I don't even fucking like it anymore.
Oh,
First
don't
season,
spoil. Wait a minute.
good. Second one, no. Fuck
Please don't tell me
no.
it's that
They ruined
shit.
it. It's shit.
Damn.
They changed the main character a lot.
angry face Jen.
They made him completely
Yeah.
useless again.
Puffy face, I just want to poke the cheeks.
And you know a dumbass and a dumbass? That's him now.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I'm so tired of
He
dumbass
developed in season 1
MCs.
and all of a sudden they changed him back to his default face.
I'm so tired of it.
Why won't
Give me
you
a
let him have his new face? Just let
like,
him
give
have
me
it.
some character development and let him
What's your-
keep it.
What's your
Yeah, no,
favorite
the-
anime, guys? Favorite anime?
That's a tough
I-
one.
I know mine.
Tough. Fuck.
Okay. I got it. It's Tenchi Muyo.
I
Never
don't
heard of it.
technically have a favorite.
Which one?
The original. The
Okay.
the one that people
Right
considered
now.
OVAs, but they're not
Oh,
actually
you got
OVAs.
you got a baby? Me?
I have one that I like. That now it would be Spy X Family actually.
Oh.
I actually enjoying that one.
Spy X Family.
Hmm.
is
Even though it's kind of
good.
weird in what, even it's weird in a way, it's still pretty good.
I do.
And
like
I gotta
Spy
admit
X.
they did a really good job on drawing the characters. It reminds me of old style, but with mixed up with new.
What's your favorite
Oh.
mecha
Going to-
anime?
But
Let's say my favorite anime is a mecha anime.
I don't have
Look at
any
these nuts.
Does Gurren Lagann count?
Yes.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
that's
favorites.
my drool pierced heavens.
Mine is
Fuck
Dual
yeah.
Parallel Trouble
Big
I
Division.
like
ass
what I
drill.
like, and that's all I.
Actually, my favorite anime is actually D Gray Man.
Oh, that is a
Someone
good
else
Really?
likes the
one.
Gray Man.
Yeah, I love D Gray Man.
Oh,
I
Like
can
Alan
everything
stomach
about it is
Walker.
Gray
so
Man.
good.
You know they're
I've
still
watched all
making
of
it,
it.
right? Like not the anime,
Yeah,
but the
they
manga.
continued the anime.
It's
Like
like
I read all the books, but
it's
then
it's 3
yeah.
months release dates. Yeah,
Oh,
every
okay.
3 months they release a new chapter, supposedly.
Oh,
The
I have
here's a
to
original
watch
question.
author
it.
got very sick, and then they
Like,
came, and then it got resyndicated by multiple different
like
people.
another
Yeah.
good one
Question.
is the
Oh.
Ancient Magus Bride.
What was your question?
Ooh, yeah, that was my
Oh,
question. Like, do you like any of the
I
new
just got
animes
done with
coming
the
out,
next
Jim?
season.
Oh, you
Do I like
got
any
you got
what
done
now?
with season
Yeah, I
2?
just got that done. Yeah,
Nice.
part
Nice.
2. Season 2, part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do
They
you
had
like
like
any
a
of the new
break.
stuff coming out, Jim?
I haven't looked into it,
Hmm.
honestly.
Hmm.
I have our Wester over there looking at anime, and I'm like, oh, what's that? And he'll tell me, so I'll check it
I
out.
am
Or maybe
atomic.
he'll tell me something, and
Yeah, I
I'll check
usually
it out.
send Jen some anime to watch once in a
Mm.
while. Like, I just got done with I'm in love with a villainess. I really love that one. I watched the whole
Is that the
thing.
one where
Oh,
she's? No, that's not the.
Have you
it's a blonde girl and a girl that got resurrected into the world. He fell in love with the villain,
have
but
you
the villain
Never
became
mind
the
then.
hero.
have you seen the dating
Thinking of a
sim
different one.
one where the guy like gets reincarnated in a dating sim, and his sister like reincarnated as like this
Yes.
girl is, and she's like fucking him over, and neither of them know who each other are.
Yes, I have. I read that manga.
Yeah, I have seen it.
Fucking
Oh,
derpy as hell.
it's so fucking derpy, but I think that's why I like it.
There's that one that I gotta get into because it looked interesting. It was the one where it's like in the past, and the Lich Lord or whatnot, the Skeleton Lord that's super powerful, is trying to keep himself safe from the heroes coming in. So he casts
There's
that
too
spell
many animes
on
like that.
himself, you know, in
Not
time.
Oh,
double
and
And
reincarnated.
in the future, he's like a kid.
Oh,
Yeah, the spell.
yeah.
The one where he's trapped in the ice.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
one that was
that
trapped
one.
in the ice.
yeah.
There's
Which
too
one
many
is that
that's
one?
like that. It
Yeah.
makes me think of Overlord too because of that.
It made me think of Overlord for a moment, but then I was like, no, it's.
But no, like he comes to in like the future
I
world
think it's
and
like
is like, what the
3,000
fuck?
Then he
years in the
becomes a
future.
good guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say it's not like the paladin
He wakes
skeleton
up
dude,
in a
right?
world where people don't know how to use
Nah,
magic naturally, so they all have these holy
his
swords.
resurrection spell literally made him into a kid.
Yeah.
So
And
he's
it
an
made the
ancient. He's an ancient
is
lich lord, but kid.
is it the one where he accidentally killed the girl and resurrected her to a zombie?
Yeah, it was that one. That one.
Okay.
That one. Yep.
The hot girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I found that I don't really watch as much anime anymore. I've been reading a lot of webcomics instead.
that's still good.
Hey,
You
webtoons.
should look up
Yeah,
the light novels.
Remember VG
Light novels?
Cats?
Yeah, so most manga and
I have no
anime
idea.
actually come from a light novel serialization, and
She
you can
said webtoons.
and same thing with a lot of webtoons. They do these miniature light
And
novels.
Penny Arcade.
They don't have like a lot of
You know
pictures,
Penny
but they're
Arcade.
fun to read.
You remember Penny Arcade?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
still read Sword Quest
and then there
because
was
they still
VG
pump them out.
Cats.
I like to read mostly romance stuff.
Remarried Empress.
I know it.
Do.
What? What'd you say?
You watch? Have you read Remarried Empress?
No, but it's on my list.
Oh my
It's a
god.
good
I've
time.
watched sorry,
Manhwas.
I've read
There you go.
Lore Olympus. That was a big one. I really
That
love
was a
that
good
one.
one.
And there was another one that I'm getting into right now.
Talking
Oh, I
about
think it's like called like Hello Baby, and it's like about like this girl who like
Let's
meets
go,
up with this
baby. Hey,
guy,
baby.
and she ends up she
Yeah.
gets pregnant, but she doesn't know who he is, but she has the baby anyway. And then later on, they see each other again out of like nowhere, and
Oh
You are
all
shit!
not
this
the
time
father.
you've been trying to find her.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Murray comes out. You are
Look,
not
I'm about to
the
say it's
father.
just like so. Hey, I don't know where you've been, but
Yeah,
so
like he'd been
here's your
looking for
kid.
her the whole time, but like she was like nowhere to be found, and it was just like crazy, and it's so like wholesome. It's such a good story.
Oh, that made me think of a really an anime that I couldn't finish. It was called Hero Tales, I think. And it was about this guy. He was being trained by his master who was blind, and I guess they loved each other like more than anything. But there was this third guy. He took advantage of her blindness, and she ended up pregnant. And she thought it
It's
was
not
the
good.
other guys, and he disappeared. But then he shows back, and all this stuff happens. And it's like I couldn't watch it because I found out I started like I couldn't deal with the whole like
That,
blind
that sounds
mess.
so depressing.
It really was.
Yes, they're
Uh,
there.
yeah, the idol
Definitely.
is. Yeah.
Speaking of webcomics, there is an old one, 8-bit theater.
Wait a minute.
I don't know what that is.
Wait
The Final
a
Fantasy
minute.
based one with Black
Hold on.
Mage.
Hold on. What is it called? 8-bit theater?
Yeah, 8-bit theater.
Oh.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I remember these.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were memes.
No,
I didn't know they were actual.
Yeah,
I read
they're
these.
You know what I'm
actual
binge reading?
webcomics.
Yeah, I've read these before.
Those are old.
I have a
Fucking always thought they were fucking man. I got so
Talking
many things
about
to
people
read
make
and
videos
watch.
of these too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they made it into the video variants of it
Mhm.
at times.
You know what? You know what anime should really fuck off right now?
What's that?
What?
Peter Grill.
Yeah,
That anime,
Grill.
that anime is
That
so stupid.
anime was
that-
originally a hentai.
It's the ego. It's still a hentai.
Yeah,
It still is.
but the fact that they call it
It's
anime,
it's an ego strike.
but like, yeah,
It's about the writer. I noticed that when I watched it. It's about the writer himself.
Oh no, Colin
How
is.
the fuck did he pay just to get that animated?
Oh,
He had bank saved up to it.
oh Lord.
Seems
Have
so, but oh my god, that show.
That's
It's
a pain.
glorious.
the fact that someone actually managed to get that as an anime just kind of
Anything can be an anime if you have enough money.
Your dick can be that.
You're not wrong.
Mala doesn't have one
God.
anymore since you ripped it off May.
Mm-hmm. Can't make an anime if you ain't got no dick.
Oh my god.
Well, now it's called a dickless anime.
Oh God! Please don't let that be a
It's-
thing.
Well,
I
the,
already have enough
uh,
man
It's
was.
nothing but balls.
There is already a dickless anime. It's called
Oh,
girl
mother-
anime.
There's
Oh my
there's
god.
Nope. Fair enough. You got me there. You got me
Oh,
there.
there was this one story that was written in about a guy being reincarnated as a seaman.
You're kidding. No,
No,
you're
that-
not.
Bruh.
that was
Yeah, I
something.
could see that being
I
something.
remember
No.
I remember reading it. It was
Jesus Christ.
anything they can think of.
it was
You know-
Reincarnated,
was-
apparently.
What was actually a very good manga that I read and a decent anime that actually like I didn't think was gonna be good? Bloodworks.
Oh, that
Did
one.
any of y'all read or
Wait, is
watch
that
it?
the one where like all
Or-
the
Yeah, the
platelets and
cells.
cells are full?
Yeah.
or-
Red cell, blood cell. Like it actually
White
made me
cell.
shed a
haven't
tear for the
it.
cancer cell. Oh,
Damn.
like
I
I
haven't
was
seen it, but
Oh, that blood
that's
works. The guy with a
interesting.
white blood
Mhm.
cell and a
Yeah.
red
Yeah.
blood cell and a girl.
not
That one, yeah.
not the
That
not
one was
the other
cute
one
and
where it was.
informational. You know
Yeah.
what?
And then they have like a different version where it's like an unhealthy person. I think it's called like Black Blood Works or something like that.
I don't remember the name.
I wonder what
And it's like
happened to
dude
that
has
anime.
like sick. Ugh,
I don't know.
It's a good time.
I
Good time.
remember
They,
watching it on
Hmm.
Netflix at that time.
Yeah,
What
they're
was
just
the
gone.
name?
They
Hold
used the
on.
voice actor that played as Sebastian.
Ah, you when you said Bloodworks, all I could think of for some reason that popped in my head was Dead Man Wonderland. Have you ever seen that?
Hell no.
That
Oh,
anime
that
gone
I've heard of
forever.
it, but I haven't seen
I've
it.
read the
I have watched
story.
it a lot.
fuck.
It is depressing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad on depression, but it's still
It's
good
But-
how it's written.
There's a lot of animes that are depressing though.
So one
Mhm.
thing I know is that a lot of reincarnated animes are actually really good. I'm surprised on that.
some of
Some
them
of them,
are
yes.
actually
Some of
pretty
them
But-
good.
just
are
There's one that I watched is really cliche in a way. Ugh,
which
I don't
one?
remember what it is. I don't remember it completely. I think where it's one where the girl can teleport to our world again after.
Mm.
and then
Yeah.
we think.
I don't think
Ugh,
I can't
can see
remember
how
one
that
like
I
that.
can see how that plot point could mess up an anime.
Where the girl
Alright,
can
well,
teleport. Oh, it's the one where she tries to sell off the stuff from that world to her other world for
Oh,
Oh, I can see
gold
that
to do
being
that.
very bad.
Yeah,
See,
but surprisingly they wrote it off pretty good, even
one,
though it's kind of weird.
one isekai I actually
alright.
like
Well,
is
I think I'm actually gonna. I was gonna say I think I'm just gonna head off. I need to lay down. I feel like kind of tired.
alright.
girl,
Alright,
you,
But
I'm
understandable.
glad you could join us.
The fact you were
yeah, it
here
was
this
nice
long
It's
talking to
nice.
you guys.
Sleep well,
Take
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 off.
it
care.
easy.
Have a great weekend, everyone.
Rest
Yeah, yeah.
well, Miss Cholo.
Remember to get Han Solo.
One
God damn it.
one anime that I actually liked recently was reincarnated as a skeleton knight. Um,
That's the one that I really like.
I just love how like it's just so over the top, but it's like also like it's decent and I like it.
Another derpy one that I really love is the wrestler. I think it's the one where he opens a pet shop and he suplexes the princess as soon as he gets summoned.
And he's
I
Oh,
anything
completely
furry.
forgot the name.
He is like
Oh,
the
no,
king
no.
of the furries.
No, it's because
He likes
He
animals.
just really likes
he
animals.
put he
loves
put the
animals.
bird helmet on. Yeah.
No. It's a different one.
No, that's
You
a
sure?
different
But the
one.
bird, yeah, that's the new one that I haven't watched yet. What is he like a
The Shangri-La one.
Yeah, that one's
Mhm,
good.
the sh-
There's a song in that one that I like it, the blacksmith song. But I know exactly what you're talking about. He opens a pet shop. He loves the
mhm.
anything furry because of the fact he loves
Fucking-
animals. Like
The ant helper in the background just
It-
stays working. I fucking love that employee.
The ant helper is like somehow like this superhero. Like he's a like legit a hero, like an ancient warrior. Yeah, like and this whole time you don't know, and then like
I see a sloth is stirring me.
they try to avoid letting him go to the Demon King because they know what he'll do to the Demon King because he'll freak
Mhm.
out and
Yes.
pet him and try to kidnap him and make
The Jizz Lord is stirring.
Lord.
It's
Also,
just-
is that Shangri-La? Have y'all watched it or read it?
It's
Because I
awesome.
haven't touched it yet. It's on the
Watched it.
list.
I watched it. It's
So
awesome.
it's worth.
Watch it.
It is worth it, yeah.
Watch it.
It's a pretty good
Prepare your
anime.
vorpal soul.
I love Beast Tamer.
Watch it. Watch
On
it,
the list.
Lala.
He will. Give him time.
I mean, I've been going through my list, so I'd probably catch it by
Tomorrow.
what's today?
You're watching it tomorrow.
19. Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Saturday? Oh shit! Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah.
You're watching
You know
it
what the
tomorrow.
status anime right? You know what the status anime in the past was?
What's that?
Fruit basket.
Violet
Mm,
Evergarden.
Don't remember
What?
that one.
People keep on saying that one is.
It's really sad at the end because
I don't remember.
Violet Evergarden actually wrote hundreds and hundreds
Does
of
anyone remember
mail.
Deers?
She had a single kid that had her parent die right on her because of cancer.
Damn.
Does
Till she was I think too old lady. That's how many messages she wrote up in the mail.
Did any of you remember the anime Deers?
Ears
Never heard
or
of it.
deers?
Dears.
I remember
No.
deers.
Okay, so it was about an alien, well, technically an alien, but these aliens came down and they were like, they're all female, but they had like these, they're kind of like they're controlled, but they're not controlled. The long story short is the people, right, are locked to a certain person at all times. Okay, and it's because they can't. It's like they locked away themselves and they sell them as like a robot, even though they're not necessarily robots.
Sex
People,
doll.
it was
That's to say, you know where it's going, May.
yes, but like they also have emotions in a way, and this was on Adult
Emotional
Swim as a kid,
damage.
and I can't. There are points in it where like you actually think something bad's gonna happen, but nothing really ever actually happens. It was a weird emotional wreck for me growing up. It was
Did you
weird.
watch your first
Never
anime
finished it.
on Toonami or Adult Swim?
Sci-fi.
Oh, XXX.com.
Diva. Fair enough. But yeah, on the TV, on the TV.
Oh,
Sci-fi
No
first,
channel.
websites.
if you count the first anime I ever watched, it was in a hospital, and I was literally born that day.
The fuck were they playing? Ranma?
No, so literally one of my favorite anime is literally the anime that was on the TV when I was born.
Okay,
Huh.
but you couldn't know that unless your fucking
Nope.
parent told you.
Nope, my mom told me after I showed her my favorite anime.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how I found out. It
Anyways.
was
So
actually kind of cool.
hospital sci-fi. What about you, May?
Favorite sci-fi? Gundam.
No. What was your first anime? Like what channel? Or
I don't remember what channel, but I think it was Alpha and Lies.
oh god.
Oh
I'm sorry.
God,
That was my
that's
first
a
anime I watched.
horrible one to start with.
It's good. It's just good god, the fucking
Yeah,
whew.
Extremely dark, I know.
that's
Like
a
it.
dark one to start
Elf
with.
and Light is a very
I mean,
dark
no.
one.
You said what channel did you watch your first anime on?
I don't know.
You
Don't
probably
remember.
watched
Mala,
that on
you
Adult
said that.
Swim
Mm-hmm.
or
It
on
was
the
not on
Sci-Fi
Adult
Channel
No,
on Monday.
Yeah, Elf and Light is
Elfin
the
Lead
anime.
is definitely not one for just normal cable.
If
I was
because it was dark, I'm betting. So Sci-Fi had the Anime Monday things, and they
They
had
had it
Mhm.
on Saturday.
Saturday. I was pretty
on
sure
Saturday.
it was.
Yeah, it was on Saturday,
But
and
like
it was in the evening.
those were always
Huh.
either really sexual or really dark. So you might have watched it on the Sci-Fi channel.
My
It was
very
both
first
sexual and
one,
dark.
let's see, very first one was the Robot Parade, and then Vampire Hunter D.
Okay.
I remember Vampire Hunter D.
Like
Should I rewatch it?
if you
Nah, I'd probably
one that I
get
can
into
personally
Alucard
remember
again.
myself would probably be Zoids. Well, first
Does that
one
count
I
as
personally-
anime?
Yes, it was an anime.
They
I always thought
counted
it
it
was.
sadly as an anime.
I always
Have
thought
you
it was a
ever-
Western cartoon.
No, that
Did
was
you ever
made
see
in Japan.
Did you ever see a very dark anime on like sci-fi? Well,
Oh wait.
where
I was
where it
wrong.
says a robot's taking over the world kind of thing. Extremely dark.
It sounds
Hmm.
familiar.
I
Oh
Not a
wait, it
clue.
was on Adult Swim for a little bit.
Hmm.
Where it had a very dark history about robots taking over the world, controlling us, destroying us, making us have energy. It was a Matrix kind of thing.
Of
course,
I
Secure
was actually
was
wrong.
shown on Sci-Fi.
Mala.
It was an extremely dark thing that came on
Mhm.
at night.
Akira showed.
I'm trying
on
to think of like
Sci-Fi.
dark robots, and I can't really. I don't think I remember a dark robot anime I've ever watched.
If
There's quite
anything,
a few, but they're old, and I can't remember the names of some of them.
technically
They never gave out a name to it. It was just an extremely dark anime about robots.
Yeah.
It was
So
just
just-
context about robots taking over the world kind of thing out of nowhere.
Hmm.
Out of nowhere.
And nobody knows what it is.
It's
I
an
like the-
enigma, right?
I looked
Skynet.
all over the place and it's not anywhere. And I'm like, what the
Huh.
fuck?
was it El Hazard?
It was basically like a robot taking over the world, destroying everything, rebuilding us,
I can
reconstructing
tell
us.
Gabbo's trying to look it up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
No, I was just
remember.
thinking of El Hazard because it was a weird one. But technically, if y'all watched Transformers before you watched any of these other animes we named, technically,
Mhm.
for me, I just realized that Transformers is technically the first anime because they were originally Japanese
Oh,
shows that we dubbed into American.
all
Yep,
right.
even the
Because they were
G1
owned by
Transformers.
Hasbro, and Hasbro's Japanese, isn't it?
Yep. So technically, those are the first animes if you actually watched it before.
I
them.
don't exactly count it though as at the 80s ones because those are like Americanized, like GI Joe.
Like those movies were top.
But
The cartoon variants
but
were
if you
more
look up the
Americanized.
originals, they were in Japanese though.
I'm good. I'll keep my American ones. I like Optimus Prime's voice.
And
It's better that way.
It's like Armada. A lot of people don't know that Armada technically had another season where it was about not Optimus Prime, but Leo Convoy, which is a lion that looks like Optimus Prime, and it's also a continuation into the whole Beast Wars and Beast Machine series.
Don't really care for that one.
No, you didn't like Beast Wars?
No.
Ah,
Beast Wars
I
and Beast
loved
Machines
Optimus.
is actually
I
like I believe the
stayed
American.
with the
You just stayed with
Transform.
the originals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
only
like
appears
the
in Adult Swim.
variants. Sometimes they go too askew.
I
Like
can only found Robot Chicken. That's
Robot Chicken. Classic.
Robot
Robot.
Chicken Moral Oral.
Seth Green, he's a genius for making Robot Chicken. Like, think about it. The attention span on that show is so short, but it's enough for all those newbie people who can't keep their focus.
The one thing I can remember from Robot Chicken that it's every time someone says Robot Chicken, I remember is that one scene where
Is
Wonder
it the
Woman
robot?
is
Oh, never mind.
no, not the robot humping the dryer, but
That's what I
specifically
think of.
specifically
I
the
found
scene
it.
where Wonder Woman is sitting on the toilet in the back of the invisible plane,
Oh,
and Superman
yeah.
flies up like, "How's it going, Wonder Woman?" And she's like, "I'm on the toilet." Then she gets up, goes to the pilot seat. He's like, "So, I see you didn't wash your hands."
Yeah, exactly.
And it's forever ingrained in my brain.
I see you didn't wash your hands.
In the invisible sink.
Ew.
I'll never forget it.
Ew.
Never.
Damn it! Now what? Now I want to. You said Transformers, and now I'm just thinking of the fact that I'm never gonna get those Wars for Cybertron games back unless they release the IP.
You want me to tell you something
It is
funny?
Animatrix.
Hmm?
I have the discs.
That's the one I was talking about.
Oh, you did find
Okay.
the name?
Yeah,
you
the
found it?
Animatrix. That's the very dark one I was
I-
talking about.
The
Huh.
Animatrix?
I've owned
Yep.
the discs for those two games.
Isn't that the one that has like
Same.
wait, Animatrix? Was that the one that had the snippets kind of like was
Yeah,
it Love,
snippets.
Sex and Robots? Has like their little
Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, but much
Okay.
darker.
Yeah, I've never heard of
And
Animatrix.
actually,
Oh,
before.
I remember that. That was a pretty cult classic actually when it came out.
that was an Activision game, and now that Microsoft owns Activision, technically they have the money to re-up the contracts in order to. That was the big problem. Is Hasbro wanted a large sum of money to continue making those games to have like the stuff for it, and Microsoft
Honestly, I just want the
technically
servers
have
back
the money
up.
for it. Oh,
I would just rather have
you
that
do,
PvP was great.
You do realize
was
people have
everything I
made
wanted for
custom
Transformers.
servers for that, right? Like
Yeah,
you can
Matrix
go and
it's
play
Online?
not the same though. It's not the
You talking
same
about
though.
Matrix Online or something?
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
the
God.
War and Fall for Cybertron games. People have kept
Oh,
up on
yeah,
that
that.
stuff.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me they have a Matrix Online custom
They have
server?
Matrix Online, but it's probably fan-made one, but I don't know.
About to say, I would be very surprised if that thing's still alive.
Only reason why I knew about the War for Cybertron ones is because I actually play on them.
You are in the custom servers for there?
I like playing on. I didn't like giving up the games that I like.
Yeah, right on, man. No, I'm not docking you for that or anything. Go ahead.
No, I was just stating that's kind of like why I do it. It's like
I just imagine Gobbo like when he's saying that twiddling his fingers under the desk, like don't have a server, twiddle twiddle.
I actually have a server rack that I need to fix
Mhm.
because the old server that I had running in it is fucked.
I need to. That reminds me, I need to get some more stickies. You know the little sticky things you use for wire management, so all your
Oh,
wires don't get confused and
I have
everything.
an entire
Mhm.
closet filled with them.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna need to get like a new one.
Oh, I'm
My
talking.
Oh, dear
poor
God.
baby.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I'm talking about like they're all brand new, like in packages.
To quote Tiger
Yeah,
King,
I'm
I will
out of the
never financially
packages.
recover from this.
We
I
will.
bought
Can't believe
I
it.
bought a
Oh,
lot of
99
them.
cents gone.
99 cents.
Yeah, they're still cheap.
I bought
Thank God.
I bought them
But
a whole bunch of them mainly because
oh
I have the server
God.
rack. I have to
Hmm.
do a lot of wire management.
Well,
Wire man,
YouTuber
that's
House,
great.
I will have already be the one that will have to manage all the cables.
Thank God.
I go nuts when
This
nothing's cleaned up.
fiber
I
on
don't know about that.
You can do
You
fiber.
know that
Hmm?
you're probably up against Star Wester too. He's like the same as you, May.
We'll see
Oh,
if we're talking
crazy
about
for water
management.
management.
If you
He
want,
likes to keep the wires kind of like tucked and nice and neat and with the little zip ties.
you can
Exactly.
actually
That's what I
use
do,
fiber
or I
optic
used to do.
cables to replace a lot of things and have them
So
plugged
they don't
into the
get
walls.
jumbled up, you know.
Mm.
And any servers, you can have them into like a basement. I learned a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, I know. I run server management.
Yeah, May knows the drama of it
I
all.
I do server networking and server management.
Only
So I
reason
actually know
why
about that.
my server is the way it is right now and I have to cable manage it the way it is because of the fact I can't go into the walls. I want to.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Until you get your own place down,
Yep.
then you can't really do it.
and then I'm gonna go
Yep.
crazy.
You have to own a place so you can actually do those. Kind of things.
Yeah, that's the sad part about living like in an apartment. No,
Yeah.
you gotta respect your
Mm-hmm.
TOS in a way.
Lease.
Well, the housing law for
Yeah.
renting. Yeah.
Yeah, you
As long
can't
as it
drill
falls under
more than
code.
like the normal holes in there and shit. So
Then there's some people that actually do it anyway.
There's
Yeah.
yeah, they tend to go against.
I plan on having 6
And if they don't
servers.
get like that fine for it when they leave eventually, then you know it's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Mala.
So I was looking at Pal World again. It's sucking
Why
me
you
in.
why you
Yeah.
mauling him?
Hey, Mala.
Because I'll
Right.
get sucked into something.
Oh,
And
Mala.
it's just
Sure.
like cable management, build, Pal
Pull the
World,
trigger.
Minecraft.
You know you want the Power Worlds. Pull the trigger,
Yeah.
I'm
Mala.
going to be a good adult, and I'm going to wait.
Don't be a
I'm
For
good
not gonna
adult.
once.
touch that game. I'm not
Come on,
Try
you
to
know
be a
you
good
don't want
adult.
to. Come on,
I'm being a good adult.
come to the dark side.
Being good.
Come to the
I'm
dark
already
side,
in the
Mala.
dark side, fam.
Another company that is actually like being one of those hard asses
Oh god,
because
not
of
another
where
one.
they come from, like in Nintendo, is Capcom right now.
What's wrong with Capcom? What they do now?
Capcom is. Did you hear about them putting in their what they call it, the backlog kind of thing to stop
Hmm?
modders?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
They
And
don't.
people thought it was pretty much malware when they did that.
Yeah.
Wait. Explain this to me. Capcom did what with their who now?
They don't like modders.
So for their games, they put in the backlog thing that watches everything, kind of like with certain
It's a type of
PvP
DRM.
games that
So
have
it's
it.
not like the anti-cheat systems. They
No.
actually put in some fucking spyware.
It's kind of like anti-cheat, but the really shitty ones.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a
god.
type of DRM, and the annoying part is,
Hmm.
it's affecting all their games, including their Monster Hunter games, which people heavily mod, by the way. And
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
and it's like, stop fucking with us.
Oh, I deleted that off Hunter.
Like
But you should. The point is you shouldn't have to. That's the thing.
the thing
My-
is they got huffy because it started off with the modded Chun-Li from one of their Street Fighters games.
I think I know what caused
These-
it. That
these
one
really
guy that
seem to
had the
be
nude
bugs.
mod
Huh?
on.
Yeah.
There was a guy in a tournament that had a nude mod on, and he forgot that he had it on. So when he booted
That's
up the game
actually
to be in
why.
tournament,
That's actually
I've been
why
there.
they did it. Is because of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And
Thought it was just
and what's annoying about it is the fact that people like to mod challenges into Monster Hunter and shit, and
Yeah.
you shouldn't fuck with your community like that. It's like, oh, I
But
understand for like on their like during their tournaments and stuff, but like don't mess with the people who aren't in your tournaments.
the thing is though, Gabo, it's for all of their games.
I know.
Resident Evil as well.
wait a damn minute.
Yeah,
You can't whoa. They're taking out mods from Resident Evil?
They're taking
All
it
of
from
them.
every one of
That's
their
the stupidest shit I've ever
Capcom
heard.
It's
games.
because Capcom is run by Japanese people who are very strict on their shit.
And
they don't care about their communities, they care about their old ways.
And also
Like,
the thing with the Chun-Li is the person who actually. So long story short, if a person's face is in a game, they don't really want people to mod in the nude, and they actually use like a person's face as a reference for the model. So it kind of becomes a big thing, and because it happened in a tournament, now Capcom has to do something about it, but they're taking it way too far.
Have they never heard of Rule 34?
Yeah,
those damn old codgers.
That isn't sarcasm. That
It's-
is sarcasm. There is.
I mean,
they've never
shit,
gone to
even
Rule
Disney knows
34.
about Rule
Oh, if they
34.
only knew.
And
If they really did know, they would just drop
and
dead.
it happened
Literally.
at like an
hell.
actual Capcom event, and that's kind of the big issue with it is
They could
because
have just asked them, is it modded on your profile or your game? You could have just asked that directly.
Like,
But the
yeah,
thing
like
is- but the
you could
thing
just
is, they
get
should've
background checks for shit.
they should have
Yes.
started them off on a clean version rather than having them play on their own freaking shit. If you're gonna do
Hell,
a
that's
tournament,
another
do it
thing.
on a clean
Very
thing.
true.
Exactly. If this is your tournament that you're sponsoring, you should cover everything.
But
They
they
make sure
by
there's
yourself.
no flash drive.
or rather
Make sure they have no flash drive.
Yeah.
and but
No
rather
cheats,
than
no
take
flash drives, checked
responsibility,
everything.
But rather than take responsibility, right? Be like, hey, we didn't check. We're sorry about this. No, they decided it was our fault, so they needed to do something to police us with it, and that's how this
You know,
DRM came about.
The smart thing to do is this. Disconnect all the networks. Have it
Yeah.
only connect to the servers. They could not allow to go any website but theirs on their at their event. Say, hey, if you try to cheat on us, you're permanently banned from everything.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Hmm.
It's like
Like,
if it's a
It
tournament,
should
that's
not
how
be
it
as
should
difficult to
be.
find cheaters.
From how I work in networking, it's that easy. You just block them from all the websites, or you can access their website and their own game website for their DNS,
But
and that's
But
it.
but the fact
and
that
don't reprimand everybody for that.
Yeah, like one bad apple should not ruin the entire game or games for literally everybody else.
yeah, because
It should. More people love mods because now and it's
I've been-
easy for a company.
I've literally
This
loved
is a game
watching
that you
people
put out.
in Monster Hunter
It's
World play as
just-
Mario just going after a Rathalos or a giant flying Squidward. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious.
that choo choo mod for Skyrim is still one of the scariest gnat sounds I've ever heard.
Oh, Thomas.
Like,
the
I'm
Tank
just-
Engine?
Yeah,
all I
as
can-
him as
Charles.
Alduin.
all I can
Choo Choo
think,
Charles.
Choo-
Yeah.
all
Voice
I
critical.
still wish it was multiplayer.
dude,
Choo Choo Charles should have been a
I
multiplayer
was
game.
freaked out the other day when we had the do, 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 do,
Oh,
do
yeah.
on the thumper. I flipped. It was I just heard thumping and then Do, 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 do.
Only-
And I
how do
was
we-
like,
like a
right.
When a thumper's coming around, that's when you know it.
How do you make a childhood choo-choo train just fucking terrifying?
Very
Give it a
easily, 'cause
decade and we'll do
Thomas
it.
was terrifying.
Well,
I don't know about
Choo Choo
you.
Charles is like his nightmare variant.
Wait,
literally.
Quick
The thing
question.
is,
Oh, sorry. Don't mean to interrupt. Is there a Winnie the Pooh Bear Lethal Company mod?
Oh God.
there
Oh
is
God,
not
no.
yet.
No.
There is?
Hey, how
I want Winnie the Pooh as a
I
bracket.
don't. No.
I don't know.
No.
Right now, he's just Freddy Fazbear.
Need Winnie the Pooh. I had the idea randomly.
Have you ever seen?
And because I was
like,
just
the
looking at like
horror
mods,
shit?
and I'm like, I would do this.
Have you ever seen a horror?
Wait,
Winnie the
wait.
Pooh?
What's up?
what?
You mean the?
What about?
It's
What
freaky.
about?
You mean the movie they came out with?
No.
What you
it-
saying, man?
What about Dexter? As a bracken.
And all you hear is, hold up, we got it. We got this, fam.
I don't think he
Is
did.
it bad that I was
I need
thinking
to
of two
scrap this.
Dexters?
Is it weird that
Dexter's
I could
from-
see? I could see Dexter
I would
being
let
the
the
loot
break and
bug.
then snap my neck. Then.
Is it weird that I can only
Yeah,
see?
I would. Loot Dexter's the loot bug.
Yeah, see, that's my thought. I think Dexter would be perfect for the loot bug. It just walks
I
up to
don't
you
know.
as Dexter and goes, "Omelette de fromage."
They actually don't
Or it
have
just tells you
any
to
real
get out of your laboratory.
like visual changes though for the loot bugs. Just audio.
Sad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would enjoy that quite a bit.
The same for some of the other mobs.
I
They
did
don't have-
find. Oh, sorry. You know how we have the angry British person or the yippee? I found the I found the huzzah mod, and it's it's fucking dirty. Just huzzah, and I'm like, why is that little bug?
I think the one we played with last time was the nest is over 4 streets down or some shit.
The
but
what?
you remember us all just bunking Maxwell the cat
Yeah,
as
it
a
would
like
not
a
turn
sacrifice.
off.
What
I
the
hated it. I hate it. I hate that fucking cat. The cat can die. It just
What
never-
happened to the? You used to love cats. What happened?
No, that's I
Ma-
don't
Max-
like that cat.
Maxwell the cat.
It doesn't stop. It's to the point that I was just like, nah. Should we even? They even got rid of it, and I'm like, no. I've sat through this whole thing this entire fucking time. We are feeding him to Jeff so he can get violated by the tentacles.
So you think you can
There
stone
was
me
a,
and spit in my
There was also a
eye?
fucking eyeless dog out there, and I was like, "What are you doing, McGross? Put that thing down!
I was
You're gonna kill us with that
I was
thing.
just waiting outside the ship.
Leave him outside."
Waiting until she was about to launch, and I was like, I ran into the ship so she could launch. Because I was so pissed off at that damn fucking cat. I wanted to see it violated by Jeff. Violated it.
It's a meme song too.
I hate it. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate that cat.
But then you would rather have the thumper with Thomas the Tank Engine.
It's so creepy, but I love it. like it spooks me out the ass, but I love it.
Little sus, babe.
Oh, what would be hilarious is like something like Illuminati confirmed for like when the slimes come in.
I think that might.
I
be
hate
something right
those
on
fucking
that, sadly.
slimes so much.
Time to
Yeah,
drop
but
a
still.
deuce.
As long as it's not like the X-Files.
They will probably use the X-Files sound somehow. It is.
They
Yeah.
got
Is it
some other
weird?
ones for conspiracy theories
I
though
just
too.
imagine the loot bug
Yeah,
walking up
but
to
if
you.
you
it's
need
like-
to know how models are.
They'll do what they want.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
That's what everybody's scared
they
of.
probably just use the X-File thing.
I just
That's-
imagined a loot bug walking
It's
up to you
fine.
and saying, "Turn around
Thomas
and
the
drop a
Tank
deuce right
Engine.
here."
No, that's the Forest Giants with Randy Macho Man Savage.
Oh, that. See, I when I think Randy Macho Savage, I'm like, I'm coming over the mountain, brother.
No, I just think about slapping into a Slim Jim.
Slap into the Slim Jim.
I still love the Macho Man Randy Savage Slim Jims. I'm sorry, those things are they're expensive, but when I can get them,
Yes.
I
Or
want to see
oh,
him have a big Pepsi Man.
I
Pepsi
also want to
Man.
see. Nobody
look
thought
at
about
Pepsi
Terry
Man.
Cruz's power. That would be a great thumper right there. You just hear that, you're like, oh
I
shit.
I can only think of Pepsi Man now.
I'm
Pepsi
sorry. Yeah, I see
Man.
Pepsi Man now
Just
too.
Do you remember the
Dumper,
Nacho
the
Man
Dumper has Pepsi Man.
commercials? Do you remember the Nacho Man commercials?
You mean the Doritos commercials?
No, they're not. They were the commercials for for football, for like Super Bowl.
No,
They were the Nacho Man
I just
commercials.
remembered.
Guy came
I
out
just
with a
remember
giant
the
nacho hat
Doritos.
and would dance around saying Nacho Man. You don't remember
Like
that?
I remember the Pepsi commercials. I
feel
remember the
old.
Polar Bear Coca-Colas. I
Shit, I
remember
feel old.
Dorito Samurai.
Just
Why do you
remember,
feel
when you
old?
see a Dumper, you hear this.
I'm sorry when I was a kid and I remember it and I don't remember it.
I'm older than you, but I don't really watch most of those commercials.
See, I kind of
I
feel.
remember
Super Bowl
them.
commercials. The only
I
reason to watch
remember
the
my
Super Bowl
dad
and the
just
halftime show.
watching it, and like it just for some reason I just remember that fat guy dancing around going Nacho Man.
I remember that episode of Saturday Night Live with Chris Farley and the Sways doing the
I
dance.
remember I just remember Janet Jackson's titty falling out during the halftime
Oh
show.
my god.
Everybody gonna remember. We all remember that.
Hey, Jen.
What's up?
I found our favorite song.
Long baby. Ooh, he's long man.
That's boning.
The funny
music
thing
right
is, it's a
there.
Japanese.
That's all you
commercial.
hear when you see a Bracken.
Oh, good lord.
The thing is, the long man was gay.
Oh,
Yeah. 'Cause it was talking
Yeah, the
about-
whole thing was he was gay the whole time.
Oh, it's great. They let you think about it, and that's the fun.
Yeah,
part.
they just slowly joked about it, and all of a sudden, at the last episode, they made it where he's actually gay for the guy,
Oh,
and
look
the girl
at
was so
him.
disappointed.
She wanted that longness.
Yep.
But
I
he
think
was
you can
like,
hear
now I'm just thinking of old commercials now. What was the? Okay, maybe you three can help me out. There was a commercial with a jingle.
mm-hmm.
Something with polka dots.
Oh, the bikini one. Polka
That's the
dotty.
one.
Eats a beatsy
Yeah.
teeny weeny yellow
Yes.
polka dot bikini
Yeah.
For the
that she
first
wore
time.
for the first time.
What was that
today.
for?
Usually
What was
It's
that
that
was
for
I think that
it was
a
for a
Coke
bikini
commercial.
line and bras.
Hold on.
I remember it was also for like Ginny Craig or one of those commercials for weight loss.
Okay. 'Cause I never knew what the fuck it was about, and I couldn't remember the jingle. Like, I went through my head, I went through all the jingles, I sang them, which was weird, but I was also just like, I'm glad I remember these. Because nobody really has a jingle anymore.
They have a jangle instead.
Yeah, they have a fucked up company. They got.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
It was a yogurt commercial. There you
What?
go.
For
There-
what? Yoplait?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I guess you're
It
right.
was
Fuck
because
you.
she was losing weight to fit.
That she wore for the first time today.
Yogurt.
Mm-hmm. Doing the dieting thing with the yogurt.
Yeah.
Well, it turned out it didn't really help.
I know,
mean,
right?
I could, yeah, but to say, I
They
could.
don't.
Hey, hi. Could you take all these in for me, please?
Tasty though.
All of them? Well, it's the Boston cream pie and the apple turnovers and the white chocolate strawberries and the key lime pie.
So you need them let out.
No, in.
Out.
In.
The whole, like,
Out.
But
No,
where they
in.
had like the two little
Yoplait Light.
sides
With
that you
14
pour
delicious
in.
flavors at 100
Oh,
calories.
yeah.
It only takes.
Or when what is it? Trix yogurt had the pre-mixed flavors.
Hey Mala,
Trix
you
yogurt.
wanna see an insurance commercial that will make you cry?
Is it one of those Thai ones? Because I went to a whole ass, like I was in a Discord server, I'd say last year, and we just watched sad Thai commercials, and they fucking like,
You remember
why
that?
did they make these movies? I
have
don't want
a
insurance
scripture
anymore. I
statement
just
and
want to
I
make sure
need
his
cash
daughter goes to
now.
school.
Call
dear God,
JG Wentworth.
Yeah, like give me a
that,
JG
Cash now.
no. I'm glad
Exactly.
they shut down here. I'm so glad they shut down here.
But
Like, I
they
just-
literally like played that commercial literally over and over again on TV. That
Yeah, they did.
jingle is
And they
stuck in
shut
my
down
head.
finally.
Fucking JG Wentworth and sad Thai commercial.
But
Yes.
you know what? You know what's commercial I like that's still funny?
What's that?
What?
I love refrigerators.
Oh, I love that guy too. I love refrigerators.
I wonder how he's doing now since that. I
Oh,
wonder
He
how
still
big his
loves
company got because of
refrigerators.
that.
yeah, it was the Asian dude that was like
Oh
in
god,
the
that's creepy.
refrigerator section,
What?
and he was like, "I love refrigerators."
Does anybody know what happened to the Flex Seal guy? Is he still okay? Is he still alive?
I think
Yep.
he's alive.
The
It's,
Flex Seal.
yeah. Oh
'Cause he
yeah,
got-
yeah.
No,
No,
the
wait.
Flex Steel guy passed away.
When?
Oh
Because
man.
He passed away a few years ago.
are you sure? Because
Yeah, he just got a new guy, that's all.
what was his name? Tony something or something like that. Because I remember John Tron had he had beef with John Tron when John Tron was trying to do the whole thing with him.
Billy Mays.
No, Billy
Billy
Mays
Mays.
had been dead
Yeah,
already, but
it's
no,
like Billy Mays been dead.
yeah, this is a different dude who did
Let me
Flex Steel.
see.
You know, that's a lot of damage. That was that guy, but not Billy Mays. Billy Mays did like
Billy
the
Mays here with
he did like
he did the cleaning thing.
yeah, he did the cleaning.
The
What was
special offer for you.
It was sad. I think around the time Billy Mays died was when Bernie Mac died too.
Mm-hmm. God, I missed the Bernie Mac show.
That was a good show. I
Oh,
actually watched that.
Billy Mays was actually the one that did say that's a lot of damage.
That was him?
Yeah, that was him that said it.
Wait a minute. So who's the other guy? Does he say the same thing too?
Let's see, Phil Swift. Did he say the same thing?
Was it Flex Tape?
Oh yeah, Phil Swift is the other guy that says it now.
Okay.
So,
but
oh yeah, it's a friend of his that took over for him since he passed away.
Yeah, but that's the one that everybody knows right now.
Yeah,
they made a meme of it and all, so they know him more. So it's like, now that's a lot of damage.
Because you got
You don't-
Flex Tape,
you don't-
Oh yeah,
Flex
you don't
Phil,
feel like
Steel.
isn't it Phil
Flex something
Swift?
else.
Right?
yes,
Phil-
I said Phil Swift.
yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
Hey, Thai people have some really sad commercials.
Stop looking
I
at
told
sad
you.
commercials.
I couldn't help it.
Gabo?
I was remembering a
Gabo?
Korean commercial that was sad, and now I'm watching sad Thai commercials.
Stop it.
It's gonna suck you in, man. Don't do it.
Wow.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers.
Oh my god, I've been. Actually, no, I don't wish because I
Head
don't
on.
want
Place
JG
directly to
Wentworth
the
on my
forehead.
ass.
Head on.
Sorry.
Place directly to the
I
forehead.
remember a commercial back when they were getting more prominent over where I used to live. It's
Oh my
called The
god, the
Dump.
Flex Steel guy's still around.
Yes?
He just uploaded a video yesterday.
Wait, Phil Swift?
Yes. If you search up the YouTube channel for Flex Shield, there's
Oh
an
my God.
episode that's a day old.
He's
He's still uploading YouTube.
Oh, look at this guy.
Here, Mala.
Way to go.
A Korean
Yeah, you
Aflac
still did it.
commercial.
Yeah.
Aflac sucks now, sadly.
Yeah, but this.
Oh,
I
commercial-
remember
man.
when Gilbert Godfrey did
Wait a minute, do they
Dog.
still do the
there's a
Affleck
sloth
commercial?
he has entered.
They still do the Affleck thing, but it's a little bit
Okay.
worse.
Without
What about Geico?
our
Geico, they're a lot worse now too.
I remember,
good.
yeah, the Geico commercials with the gecko. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I still love it.
They made him a little bit more boring compared to what he was.
Mm-hmm.
And Gilbert Godfrey as the Affleck duck.
Affleck.
Godfrey.
There's a Korean
Hey,
ass flat
Sloth.
commercial.
Stop us here.
Hey, Sloth. We might need
Hello.
your thing until you're loaded in.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I'm trying.
We need
Usually it would work for him, but now he's just a circle, guys.
May turned into a circle on my side.
Not on my side. May's still
Yeah,
here.
I noticed.
Oh, Sloth appeared instantly for me.
Sloth
He's
is a
covering
black
up
screen
Mala.
right now.
Oh,
Ah!
there we go.
Oh,
Oh, there
found
you
him.
go.
Sloth is here.
Hey, Sloth.
Yes.
I just don't have
My
May.
character,
I
my
reset
model
yours.
might be a little bit jittery. I'm testing some new software.
You see a little
Ooh.
jittery? You see a little jittery?
Little
Yeah,
jittery.
a little- Oh my God, May.
It's you mind if I'm honest, Sloth? It reminds me of Windows Vista
Oh no.
in 2024. Like it's like looking
Oh,
at
wow.
stop motion.
So how does it feel to be Windows Vista now?
Hey man, you can still play Spider Solitaire.
Windows Vista these nuts in your mouth.
Should have seen that coming. I should have seen it coming.
Yo.
Should have seen it coming.
Hey yo.
Now I can't even play Spider Solitaire.
So May.
Windows Vista and their old widgets.
Mala wasn't
When
nutty.
they had to turn that off because of malware.
Yes. Oh God.
So the hackers were
my
using
stuff
that.
might turn off for a minute.
I still have never won Minesweeper.
I've
I
won it a
actually
couple
won
of times.
Minesweeper.
Like I've been close, but I still have never won it.
Have you ever beat the 100?
100.
I don't
No.
Yeah,
know.
there's a 100 mode.
Jesus Christ. I could barely do normal.
Gobble gobble
Nope.
gobble 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 gobble
Yeah, you don't say gobble.
gobble.
No, you cannot jack off on a podcast.
Gobble had to take off.
I do believe that those war crimes were
the
not
ultralight.
written down, so they're fine.
Oh, was it getting too much for your head?
Yeah, my forehead was getting in pains.
Oh, gobble.
Gobble needs another thingy. Doesn't work for Gobble.
I might need to restart my computer.
Oh.
Yeah, Sloth needs a new PC.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, I
Ada.
do. I will be right back.
All right.
Okie dokie, boss.
I'm back. I'm bored.
Off the backboard.
You're the right back, I'm the left back.
I mean, Mull, I do have some new moons that we're gonna go exploring.
Okay.
Cause Nate
Like
Nate requested some more fun, so
So you're
I think
mooning us again?
well, no, you and I both.
I hope so if I can.
We
but
we
I,
both
oh,
were
sorry.
talking about testing out it to make sure for Wednesday it was gonna work. Cause we wasted a whole hour trying to figure things out, but at least we had fun.
Then I
needed-
think I've
we
gotten a
needed tester
handle on
community.
recording my stuff.
And we got it. So we were gonna test it to see if it's stable enough for multiplayer at least. Cause single player I can't tell. It's smooth enough for me, but I need to have a 1+ to see if it works for multiple.
It's almost up to 400.
OnePlus is a good
mods.
tester. Having 3 to 4 as a testing group would be perfect.
It's just the timing.
Mhm.
And it was just like, he's like, let me know when I'm free and I got time. Just let me know and I'll help you out and test some of it.
I'm thinking about that dry rub again.
Yeah.
That's our highest viewed one on there.
Yeah, I still look at it like, holy shit, still the highest view.
I haven't
Like, holy
saved.
shit.
The other one didn't make it as high, sadly.
It's
I'm
fucking
still
funny.
surprised on that.
I guess it was part of it was like the wording. I guess putting the dry and rub. I don't know why, but
Shake and
that
bake.
one spark. That's the one that got the most views,
Shake and
literally.
bake.
I did it, Mala.
I just thought
Listen,
people
somebody
find it
has to
funny.
respond.
Ah,
Shake and bake.
I need to change my TikTok image.
e-
I gotta start chopping stuff up.
Yo,
Ugh.
chop off your
Gabo's
dick
gonna
too
have a
fast.
salad tonight.
Ooh, what kind?
Just
Caesar?
a-
Chicken?
No, just a plain salad.
The fuck is that?
Aw.
Wait a
It's just
minute.
salad.
Wait,
Doesn't
wait
have
a
chicken in it,
minute.
It's just cucumbers,
How,
tomatoes,
wait,
and lettuce.
first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
That's a
Just-
plain salad.
Yeah,
What the fuck is a plate?
it's a plain
Cabo, are you
salad.
okay? Is something?
It's a plain
Somebody
salad.
hurt you, man?
No, Gabo
Yeah,
just likes
he's-
salads.
There's that
Did-
too, and he's trying to save up because he don't have much.
But the flavor. It's not even a spinach. No black olives,
Maybe
green
some
olives.
Italian
You got something in there?
dressing or
There
ranch.
you go.
But Gabo prefers not to use the ranch. The ranch is for his pasta salads.
Ah,
Fair enough. I can
See,
understand that.
sometimes Gabo eats healthy.
congratulations.
Mainly because
Thank-
Gabo does not want to be over 350 pounds like his dad.
Fair enough. That's a
You're
good
doing
motivation.
Good, Gobbo, don't worry.
Well, at least you're not 115 pounds.
Yeah. See,
Mm.
I'm actually like at 185.
And you worked out too, so you keep yourself active.
Gabo
Yeah, I'm trying to
likes-
gain weight. It's the fucking hardest thing in my life right now.
Means
what's
you
protein?
possibly have a high metabolism.
Do you eat a lot of protein?
Yes.
Okay. Carbohydrates.
Yes.
Like what? Like how much carbohydrates
Pastas,
would you eat?
rices,
Like
rice bowls are the greatest thing that I've ever started doing. For proteins, it's usually chicken because it's the cheapest. I don't really do the steaks much anymore. Pork, I've already told you about. Like, it's just, I don't think my metabolism is slowed down. And every fucking time I go to the doctor, they're just like, yeah, it'll slow down.
I mean, it
And I'm
does
like, you
sound
said
like-
that 5 years ago, man.
Sounds like you are still with a high metabolism.
It's like, why?
Doctors
This
should
shit's
not
supposed to
know
slow
about
See,
that.
down.
My family is prone to barrel, so I've been extra careful. I eat what I want, but like I exercise and do a bunch of things around that. Like I don't drink any drinks with sugar in it
Oh?
at all.
No cherry coke, no
Monster.
Sprite, no Mountain Dew,
The
no.
monster I get is specifically 0 sugar.
The thing is, that's actually a lie from them. I know that directly because I did look at the mixture. It actually does have sugar in it, and a lot of it. Yeah, I'm saying that directly.
But I
That's it.
don't drink sodas anymore, and I had the habit of drinking a lot of sodas. I used to drink like 3 2-liters in a sitting. So
Mm.
I don't do that anymore. I mainly drink like water or like the powdered stuff that I can get that doesn't have sugar in it. And I tend to exercise.
Just make sure not to sniff it.
A lot. Like a lot more than people think I do. It's weird. People always are like, hey, so you spend all your time playing video games. I'm like, no, I also read books. I also exercise.
That is a stereotype that I want to go away faster and faster. Like, just because I like video
it's
games doesn't
not
mean I
gonna go
don't. I'm not
away.
an active person.
Like I know
Yeah,
this for
I
a fact
enjoy
because
going
I have
out
a
every once in a while.
friend who is
Oop,
literally the
hold on.
definition of stereotypical.
I'm getting confirmation. Sloth might be back.
Oh yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Oh yeah. We're just waiting for him to
No,
log
Let's
continue
in.
know,
on.
sloth. Sloth. Where are
She
you,
smell the
Sloth?
sloth.
She can
Damn.
smell you, Sloth.
Damn.
Hey,
He
Sussy.
smells like
a minute.
cheese and bacon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say pine trees because he's a lumberjack.
Thought you were gonna say he smells like happiness
He
or
smells
something.
like Christmas trees then.
How's it going, Sussy? You having a good day?
Sloth, it's Sloth. He's better than bad. He's good. It's Sloth, it's Sloth.
You can always take in the bed.
Well, he would have wood.
It broke me for a second.
I'm so happy I'm muted because I think I just got Mountain Dew through my nose.
Oh shit! Sorry, Mom.
Oh, that burns. Oh, that burns.
Good,
That's fucking
good.
hilarious. But that
Burn.
burns.
I'm laughing my
Oh my
ass off,
God, that
Sussy.
burns.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Sex in the Laboratory.
Like,
where
I
we get
muted
experimental.
accidentally, and I fucking snorted some fucking Mountain Dew. That was fucking glorious.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Sorry,
I
Sloth.
actually
Oh,
broke
that
for a
burns.
moment.
Oh good.
Now I know what Mountain Dew smells. Oh,
We're still waiting for Sloth to show up.
It smells like orange.
I'm trying.
He's the
Yeah.
mysterious man in
Yeah,
the
see?
room.
Actually, that's one of
orange.
the
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
It's actually one of their ingredients is the citric acid from orange juice.
Whew.
He's Mala.
Oh, stuff's not.
You do not
Oh,
recognize.
it'll be your first day off next Monday. That's our BG3 stream if Mala shows up.
Here we go.
Of course, he'll show up.
So you'll be here. You'll be
Older.
able to watch your streams
Mm.
and us go cuckoo as we murder people.
When Mala actually has a camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he does have a camera.
Aw.
We're
So-
gonna be working on his model.
Have they
next.
confirmed that delivery? Because I'm like
There's a
over here
Sloth.
sitting and waiting. It's just like, give me my fuck box.
You did
Give-
change the address to your current address, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if you didn't, I was gonna smack you.
Because
Because I called you.
I was gonna smack
Aw.
this.
Because I called you that day
No.
just to make sure.
I did.
Mala,
You
I know you already have a camera.
on my phone.
Mala.
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking
Don't
about
you
a
already
different.
have a camera?
He's sniffing.
Camera
at-
to these nuts.
Oh, on my screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I was
see,
just like, what
I
the
was-
fuck?
see,
That
what
just
you
like,
said.
send me another. I was so confused.
I
so
bought Mala a
confused.
$200 cam like
I
face
know.
tracking cam. So that's.
I was fucking with Mala.
Like, actually got me. I'm like, what the fuck? Is there another camera coming? What the fuck?
But yeah, next thing we're working on is Mala's
His
his
model.
model, so he
Yeah.
he can upgrade from a PNGer.
Keep it the
Well, if
PNG.
you can actually run on the computer.
No, it's not the computer. It's the Wi-Fi. But that will soon be.
Soon? Really?
Yes.
Sometimes the
If
model will
only-
actually make the upload a little bigger. That's why.
Mm-hmm. It's just,
Mala.
and I have to make sure that the model's not too heavy. Same for Live 2D or VC Face. I'm still trying to decide which
Sloth.
one to do.
He's the T-poser of death.
What are you doing, Sloth? Oh my god.
Hey, it's whatever. I'm not gonna force you to watch, but if you want to, we'll be there. It's just one. It tends to be one of our funnier.
There you go.
Ah, yes.
I do notice that.
Mm,
Because we tend to get in a lot
My
of.
body
You
looks
got
weird,
most
but I can,
girls at work.
but I can move my hands now.
hell yeah.
Wait,
Look
you
at
can
Sloth
move your
go.
hands? Why are your hands so textured?
Oh.
He uses lotion.
And the eyes are
Yeah.
messing up too after that.
Sloth's
But
been,
my eyes
you
keep
know.
acting weird though.
Oh yeah,
But
you're
make sure you
you're
get
winking
proper
at
rest,
us.
though, Sussy. Because
You're winking at us.
we work
Oh
to
my.
live, but we only live by actually getting sleep.
That's a good one.
But you gotta sleep, man.
You know what? You know what?
I feel like I haven't slept in years. Okay.
Oh,
And I feel
Jesus
just
Sussy
fine.
says hi, Sloth, and hi, Mala, and
Hi.
Jen. How are you doing?
Howdy. Everybody needs sleep, by the way. Have a good sleep schedule. 4 hours of sleep. 2
What
hours
is
minimum.
sleep?
Oh my god.
What is sleep?
May.
What? What?
You know what
Ollie
sleep
is.
is, but you just sleep in late like I do.
I barely know what sleep is.
You
what is
curl
sleep?
up in your bed and you're like,
It seems my body only decides it wants to sleep after extreme stress for some reason.
What is?
My body only seems to actually want to sleep after extreme stress.
Oh. Damn, dude, that and you don't want extreme stress at all.
No.
That's the worst thing.
The worst kind of stress.
It's
Just to be able to
weird.
sleep. Yeah, you don't want that at all.
I must sink it in.
So you're practicing waking up, so you have a hard time getting up in the morning. Yeah, getting your schedule is hard a lot of times.
If that's saucy, that's kind of a lie.
Oh?
The one who says he drinks coffee and then he goes to sleep or tries to go back to sleep.
Hey, there I am.
How do you drink coffee and go back to sleep? What the fuck? That's like the opposite of what coffee's supposed to do.
I do that. I do that sometimes.
I sometimes do that.
How?
How?
Coffee has an adverse effect on me sometimes. Sometimes it
After
wakes me up.
drinking it for so long, though, it doesn't work on you like it
The
used to.
only adverse effect I've ever had of coffee is what I call liquid ass.
Well, yes, you said it before.
But
That
say, yeah, I do know coffee runs through certain people.
It's
like prune juice.
It's actually technically a diuretic. Caffeine
what are you
is a
doing,
diuretic.
Sloth?
What the fuck are you doing?
He's having a seizure. May, tackle him to the ground. We need to keep him from dying.
No,
I think he's just happy.
Double strength instead.
I think he's just happy to have arms.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I finally
Somebody
have
close the window. He's about to fly.
All right, you can use your new arms to close the window.
Oh, that's true.
I'm reaching.
There you go. There you go.
God. Oh God. No. Why? The Cthulhian horrors.
May lives for chaos. You know that.
Yes.
Yes.
Do the old gods count as
I was
chaos
talking
or
about Sloth's
just?
arms.
Yes.
They like bent the wrong way and turned inside
All
out
the
for a
old
moment.
ones and Lovecrafty and
I
lore
always thought they
are-
stood for like madness and destruction.
Oh, you haven't drank coffee today?
Oh, they are very
I haven't drank monsters
much.
today.
They're very much stronger because Cthulhu is talked about a lot, but he is not even the strongest.
No, he's technically
I
like
feel
a
like he's
third tier god. I think
Exactly.
it's like not Shazgoth, but what's it called?
Oh god, they had some wild names. I
Is it
can't even
Nurgle?
say.
Was it Nurgle?
No.
Yeah.
That Nurgle is 40k.
No, but he uses a
I
lot.
believe in Nurgle.
There was something else. What's this?
Like I know that I should.
Oh, there's
Dude,
a specific one, and I can't remember.
Come here. I must use you. Neon.
Hold on a sec. Let me see.
Specific.
There's as
I
a
can't say
thought.
specific, right? I know.
As a
Okay.
oh, it's okay. I used to say it like it was the Pacific Ocean. I get you, Gabo.
How you look is the Pacific Ocean.
I have problem
I
with
used to
S's.
call, I used to say breakfast instead of breakfast. All the way up till like I was up. All the way up till I was like 14.
I still say breakfast.
I used to say pancakes instead of pancakes.
I
say
Oh,
Mimo rather
pancakes.
than grandma.
Pancakes. Yeah, when I was little. Up to
And Meemaw's a
my
nickname
20s.
though.
No, Mima's an actual like mispronunciation of grandma.
Oh,
But
bitch.
people
Yeah.
called it but they call her Mima.
Yeah,
they call her
I still
Mimas.
call my Mima because of the fact I've been saying it since I was little.
And
Let's see. It's either. Oh, go ahead, Sloth.
I was gonna say that, like, I don't call my grandmother Mima, but I call my my aunt TT sometimes.
Let's say yeah, it's auntie, Meemaw, granny, grandmama. You know,
We had a nickname
Bigfoot.
for our grandparents on my mom's side. Mimi and Poppy.
Oh no, Poppy in my family is terrifying.
Poppy was our grandfather.
Yeah, no, he was
That's
my
it. That was
grandfather
his
as well,
granddaddy.
and he had a
Uncle Grandpa.
smile of a Cheshire cat. And you couldn't trust him more than you could throw him, and that was probably like 2 inches.
But
He would sell you into slavery the first chance he got.
then,
Oh, that's not good.
Terrible.
as we got older, I just started calling them like memes and pops. You know.
That's still called Granny.
Rest your souls, though.
It was sad because I had a grandmother who had an all-white American Eskimo that was blind, but that dog hated my guts. It wanted to rip my throat out.
It was blind. What'd you do to it?
I did nothing to it. The first time I met it, it bit a giant hole in my shoulder.
Let's see. My grandparents' cat a little bit hated my guts because I tormented that cat when I was little.
So my grandma, on my mom's
I
side,
come home with so many scars.
had a giant parrot that hated everyone but her, and his name was Pete. But like when no one else around, he would let me pet him, and that was it. Otherwise, he wanted to kill everyone, and he committed. And he would like T-pose dominance you all day long, wings spread 100%, and just looked at you and looked down.
Don't say that. Sloth might do that to Mala. He's right next to him. Oh my god! It's happening. I knew it. He is T-posing.
If he starts like spinning and taking off,
oh no!
I'm fine whenever you want to watch, you can watch.
he went back to his home.
Just remember,
they called him back. They recalled him. I knew Sloth was an alien. Fucking knew it.
He doesn't have to tell us that stuff, though.
Teleported.
Just say I'm going, and there you go.
Life is life.
Don't make a long-winded
text. I had it somewhere.
Sloth, I can hear you. There you. Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh,
wait,
no.
He's an SCP. He's an SCP.
I knew it. Oh my god, Sloth, the Sloth.
Your bones okay?
So Sloth, how many D-class have you killed?
Many.
I'm not allowed to talk
ligaments
about it.
do you not have?
The Foundation says if I talk about it, then they're going to take away my freedom privileges.
Oh, he's like that one.
Oh, don't worry, you don't have to tell them about me because I ain't going near the Foundation again.
The adorable plushie one that eats all the dead
I'm gonna
matter.
vanish for a second.
I really think he's having an aneurysm.
Okay.
I see.
Wait, you're about to go poof?
For a little bit.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Wait, there you're back
I mean,
again.
I got another motion cap software that I could try that might work.
Oh my god, he's a black screen now.
Sorry.
Hold on.
May is technically there to the right of Mala, but for some reason it just refuses to like pop up. Oh, and he's gone.
What I was gonna say before I got rudely interrupted by my internet is
sorry
now that I
you're
got hands, I can stretch over and pat Jen on the head.
Yay! Thank you for the pad.
I just look behind Jen all the time.
Get your ass over on the side. Thank you very much.
That lean is so funny as hell. I'm sorry. That lean
have
is
cake on the table, but you will also have cake under the table.
You leave that cake alone. I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say.
So no cheesecake.
Lavander, when you if you kill her in Pal World, apparently she drops cake and suspicious oil.
Oh yeah, Sloth, I got Pal World.
Nice. Yeah, I picked that up this morning too.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I told
so
you,
many
Mala.
people are grabbing it.
Buy it, Mala.
I swear,
Do
I'm
it.
so scared of getting it with like the people I know.
Game so he can join in.
Scared of you all. I am so terrified of what the hell you guys are gonna do.
Join us.
No, don't be terrified. It's
Delicious
fine.
cake.
I was actually gonna stream it. I was actually gonna stream it tomorrow.
Oh,
is
really?
is it right to say,
Yep.
Jen, that your cake is chocolate cake? Because Hero's asking me what
Yes.
kind of cake. Okay, yes, it's chocolate cake.
Who's asking?
Sussy. He asked me. He said, "What kind of cake?" Ooh woo. So I was
Sussy
like,
should know because he's always been on my stream, so don't even.
So I was just stating exactly what I saw.
I always thought it was vanilla.
No.
Her old one was
Or red velvet.
marble. Then she switched to this new one, which is chocolate. She only has a marble front with cherry tops.
Yes.
I don't remember the last time I had marble cake, actually.
It's marbles like tuxedo.
Ah, right on.
That's what they call it. Yeah.
Technically.
So y'all are like, you're talking about that, and I'm like actually
technically,
like thinking about
Gabo is a
desserts.
reverse Oreo.
Don't they already make those?
Yeah, Gabo is a reverse Oreo.
You know what drew me in Sloth to Pal World more so?
Uh,
I was
Guns?
watching Asmongold playing it for the first time on his YouTube.
Oh,
I wanted to watch it, but I had to hold off just because I didn't want it spoiled for me.
who?
It helped me
How
out though.
hard do you have to beat the shit out these little pals to like capture?
Have you ever
Because-
played Conan Exiles?
Basically, a
Yeah.
little bit before they pass out, you have to get it down low enough and throw the ball.
It also depends on two kinds of levels. Your level determined based off of it, and your catching level, which you can raise via sacrificing souls.
But the thing is, you also level up pretty fast by catching them.
But it looks so much fun.
Oh yeah, another thing that I
Oh,
had
get
with
it.
Power World.
Get it. Just get it.
Okay, you
Come
know
to
how to
dark
hold
side.
how they're holding the
Gabo,
axe,
calm
right?
down.
Yeah.
It might be money issue. For
Why
you.
do they hold the axe? Oh, there goes
Oh,
Gabo.
everyone just disappeared.
Oh, there is
they're
Gabo.
back.
Go back.
What? Everyone disappeared.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gabo, you
Gabo.
disappeared, and
Yeah, you
Sloth
disappeared
disappeared,
for us.
Gabbo's internet might be taking a poop.
and
Oh,
now Sloth
shit.
is
Am-
T-posing
am I
on
okay?
to establish. He's fighting his internet. Sloth, I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Technically,
Do it,
he's
Sloth.
asserting dominance over you, Mala.
I think he's asserting dominance over the internet too.
He needs to tell them what for.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh,
like
into
how they're holding the axe
Man, let's be.
Mhm.
in Power World, and you swing it, I'm like, it's not a sword, it's
Oh
an
yeah,
axe.
the choo 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 choo.
Gabbo.
You do it too with the
Mala.
pickaxe.
Mala, are you looking
Yeah,
at it?
they had the same thing when they
Looking
were
at I've been
when they were
Power
working on
World stuff.
Craftopia.
Okay.
They
You know
just
you
never
want to.
let go of that
Join us on the dark side.
axe and pickaxe
Join us.
swinging.
Just whispering sweet innocence.
Okay, look, Gobble. I'm
Please
trying
whisper
to tell
Baskin
you
Robbins ice
Oh.
cake.
Yeah.
is that it might be because of
Okay.
money for Mala.
Cake. You always want cake. Don't you?
Ooh, I could go for some
buying-
ice cream cake.
Well, for the game. I'm just what I'm saying.
Is it weird that now
Reason
I
why-
want some strawberry ice cream cake?
No.
With lactate pills?
Yeah, lactose. He needs some.
Yeah, I'll go to.
You
the
need to buy
doctor.
some next time.
I'll go to
You're
the
at the,
doctor at the end of the month and make sure I can which ones I can get.
Wait.
Don't mess with my current pills.
Hmm.
Because I do take a lot of things for pain medication and for my psych.
Well, you need to ask. Yeah, you need to ask about that because tell them you are becoming lactose intolerant and you need
Well,
a
see,
pill that can help.
It's been a thing. It's just I've been working on other things, and so like technically they know.
Oh
they
no,
just don't know
Mason!
how bad.
The block again.
The block of the May.
A black block for me.
Oh, a lot of people like the dark side, Sussy. The dark side is fun. You can revive people on the dark side.
Whoa.
That's a lie, and you know it.
No, it's an actual thing. She technically, he did bring someone back to life because she would have died, and the kids would have never been born.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do this.
Yeah, so it is the
Hello,
truth.
Sussy.
By the way, that's a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I like
Mm-hmm.
the Sith.
Luke would have never been born if
if-
didn't exists.
If the Sith could stop killing each other for one empire,
Technically, so
I would be fine with them.
neither
that's
of them
just
are
them.
good or bad, but they don't. They always stay away from one
Yeah, it
side
still
of the
doesn't work.
wars or the other. So technically,
this-
the
What's
one
this-
worse?
The Sith is basically like just a totalitarian type of
Yeah.
mentality.
But the
Mhm.
there is a problem with both of them though.
Ooh,
And
you all right
that's
there,
kind of the
Sloth?
point between the Jedi and the Sith. The
I think
Jedi
I'm
are
possessed by a demon.
ones who focus
Oh,
on calm power,
Sloth.
but they also forget that the dark
Welcome
side
back,
needs to be
May.
learned as well. It's part.
It has to be balanced.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem with both sides. That's why there's always war between them, because neither side has found balance. It's why I think the current understanding of Jedi is like a balance between both.
Let's see. I'm thinking.
I mean,
For that,
she does have chocolate
Again, made
cake.
things worse.
Sith are like the ultimate, after a while, evil, right? They got known for that.
Yeah.
But
That's Palpatine's fault.
Yeah, you know what?
But you know, then
right
let's go to Old Republic, right? The game, not the MMO game, the actual RPG
Oh, yeah.
one.
The one that was on PS3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, Revan, let's talk about him.
Oh God, that man.
Yeah.
He
Ugh.
was a Jedi, turned Sith, then Jedi again.
See,
Because the Jedi captured him and wiped his fucking memory. Oh,
The
that
fact that he's a
whole
legend,
series.
Technically,
He's a
so
Jedi
good.
aren't good either. That's the thing. Neither Jedi nor Sith are good because they don't understand the balance the Force needs. You need to
They
know
try.
both.
Exactly.
And it's
But
about.
let's talk. But then,
But then you have people like Revan who
Yeah,
knew
who
both.
yeah,
and
he
everybody
lost
wanted to
those
kill him.
lines.
It's
Wait,
why
he
people,
died too. Remember, he died as well.
Mhm.
It's why
But he
people
actually-
don't
he ended up
understand the
coming
difference
back, like-
between the blue lightsabers or the red lightsabers. Technically, the purple lightsabers are the strongest because it uses the ability of both of the Force within that lightsaber as well. Which,
Yes, that's why I had
Yeah.
purple lightsabers.
yep.
And
But it's
technically,
like-
Revan did bring himself back to life because his Force Ghost was that strong.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
true.
Like,
He's like a
man,
legend.
man was soloing everybody until everybody's just like, okay, listen, let's stop
Don't
being.
forget about Yoda. You've got no old Yoda.
Yoda. See,
God,
okay, so
he
here's,
pisses me off.
Yoda isn't good or bad. Well, technically, he's actually more
He's
bad
old.
than good.
He's just old.
He wasn't old in some of the newer ones, so.
And the weird part is about Yoda is he is good in the movies, like to the understanding, but he's also bad for the Force, like everything,
like-
because he drops one side of the Force, and so I don't like Yoda at all. I don't think
I like him because of his like legend. I don't like the fact that he's just he's
I
he's
can't
there
remember
forever.
his
Like,
name.
dude, how long have you been the Grand Master for?
There's a Jedi.
Yoda was dropped.
Hmm. I'm sorry. What was that, man?
I know Yoda dropped the Force somehow because he didn't want to be tracked by the dark side. That's why.
Oh yeah.
The thing,
No.
he rather than learning how to control it to block the dark side, he just stopped. So, but there's this one Jedi, and I can't remember his name.
Oh.
You see him in some of the movies, and he's actually one of the only Jedi on the council that has a purple lightsaber.
Mace Windu.
I think so. Yeah. See, he learned both sides and learned to control them in balance, and I like him.
What were you gonna say, May?
I was gonna say he actually still kept on going. He did block it, but he had to completely block it in a way that nobody knew about.
Yeah.
They didn't write it in the story. That's why.
That's a question.
Yeah.
Would you rather? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, May.
Well,
I'm sorry.
No, just say Woody Wetter anyway. Might as well.
Yeah. Because I remember reading all the Star Wars Legends, those books, because my older brother had them. I remember reading the Old Republic. I remember watching reading the comic books that they
My
came
fingers
out
don't work
with.
anymore. Oh.
Comics.
Oh God,
Fucking Sloth.
Sloth, bless your heart, man.
He's
But
enjoying
I'm
the
trying.
hands-on.
I'm over here
would
trying
you
to do my Kanye best.
would you rather read all those books, or would you rather have all those books turn into movies?
Turn into movies.
I
rather read
would
the books.
I would like the Legends of Revan to become movies.
Do you trust them to do it justice?
No, not at this point. This point, Star Wars is kind of crap.
I'll keep the books. I'll keep
I
the
mean,
books.
Yeah.
like Mandalorian was so was what's it called? Andor. That was cool.
I
Didn't like Solo.
I kind of like Solo, but the only character I actually liked in Solo was the robot.
That's saying a lot about it.
I'm about to say that robot was funny.
Like she was the light of the movie, okay, and I loved it. And the fact that she became the
Then there's
GPS.
Batman.
But I mean,
Batman.
taking
there's
aspects of it is you know, I have more respect though for like, you know, the Fets and all that. The Mandalorian race is a very interesting race.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm glad they expanded upon it.
I am too.
I don't know. I wish they could do it, but Disney's already said they won't. Since Disney owns Star Wars, it's like
Disney is trying to
fucking
take everything into their monopoly and
and I'm
fuck
like,
it up.
come on, man! You can't. How could you
Marvel's
fuck up
already
Star
being fucked
Wars?
over by Disney.
Yeah, because Stanley's not around anymore, sadly.
And no, if he was still alive, he would be slapping the shit out of him.
He's pretty strict on the comics.
I think Stanley might actually ask God personally to drop down to hell for like a 5-round fight with Walt Disney, just so he could beat the shit out of him.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
you did this to Marvel. What the
No.
fuck?
Probably not.
I would
Probably
watch-
Walt Disney's probably pissed about it
I
too.
would watch that fight.
I would imagine Disney's probably pissed about it too.
Oh, was it that lady who did all the newer ones?
Oh, if we're gonna talk about controversial stuff, have y'all ever watched a controversial show called Velma?
Oh, don't.
We don't
No, I'm
even
not.
go.
I don't
Um,
want to talk about it.
Stay,
I don't
let
wanna
it
talk
stay
about it.
buried. Let it stay
We
buried.
don't talk about Velma.
We
I'd
don't
rather
talk
talk about
about
Bruno.
Velma. No,
I'd rather
no,
talk
no,
about Bruno.
no.
Sorry, I had to. It was just my.
I have given up my ability to use
When I
hands in
heard
order to look
about
normal
it,
again.
I was just like, nope, steering clear of that train wreck.
That was. I think.
I will one day
Cindy
have
Mintz
hands,
is the
proper
person
hands.
who wrote it.
One day, Sloth. One day.
But a lot of people on YouTube rode that, you know, coattail of it just to get that clout.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why am I
I
not
like the
live?
one. I like the little animations Tony made for it. They were flipping.
I think the
Velma.
first episode had like
Yeah.
naked people in it, like right off the bat, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" And then I stopped.
Well, you got. Don't forget about Utopia.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with Zootopia?
There's one part where there's naked animals. One
Oh
part.
yeah, the
Oh
never
yeah,
actually
the
watched
naked
Zootopia.
spa.
yeah, but that one was at least doable. With the whole Velma thing, it was literally teens in high school, okay? And
Completely
it's
forgot
literally
about that.
it's literally first couple moments in the freaking
Well,
anime.
now it's
I don't care.
in my head. I can't get it out.
Whenever I think of Zootopia, like there's a YouTube channel called Pants a Hat, and it's like a stop motion. It's like a stop motion channel,
Mm-hmm.
and every
Well, I
time I
hope you
think of it, they
sequel,
had Master
Sussy.
Chief on there, and he's like, I am not a furry, and one of the other characters is like, prove it, and he's like, I watched all of Zootopia, completely soft.
Completely soft.
Yeah.
Aw, he didn't want to jump on the bunny train.
He's not getting hard.
Well, you gotta admit they made a really good job on the voices.
That's a glorious type of test right there.
And then you look at Rule 34.
Yeah.
Oh good
Poor
God.
Mrs. Otterton.
I did look at that. And I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot.
There's a lot of Zootopia porn.
I would imagine.
I mean,
no,
to
she's
be
just a
fair,
rabbit.
I say this to
I
be
mean-
fair. If it's a movie like that, it's going to pop out some stuff.
Well, how much did
Rule
you watch,
34.
Mala?
If it exists, there's
Of
porn of it.
Zootopia, I watched the whole fucking thing.
No, I'm talking about the porn.
I plead the fifth.
I found you guilty of plead.
Send me
He
to
hopped
jail.
on the
Can't-
bunny
I'm-
train.
You
Up
get
and down the
no.
old bunny trail.
Lock me up. Me going back to Degen prison. What are you in for this time? Ah, you know, same old, Pixar, DreamWorks, get me every time.
Yeah. Did you watch Cars porn too?
They
Fuck
have
no.
porn of that?
Good God. What the
Rule
fuck
34.
is wrong with you, Gabo?
How?
I know
It's
way
rule,
too
it's
much.
Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it.
Exactly.
Rule 35. Rule
Then why
35 is
did
there,
you
if there's
did you
no porn,
watch
somebody will make
did
it.
you watch it then, Gabo?
No, I saw pictures. It was hilariously stupid.
Well.
Tramp stamp.
Yeah, you know what?
How does that work?
What's up?
It revs your engines, I guess.
You made poor May disappear.
I know
Gabo.
way too much about porn.
Hey, come back.
Disappointed.
I can't help if I know about porn.
Oh, porn is fine, but that is just
Cars though, man?
Yeah,
disgusting.
they make porn of literally everything, man. And I think the reason why is because there's a moment in the Cars movie where Lightning McQueen's driving behind the other car and it literally has a tramp stamp, or the fact that the twins are literally flashing him at the beginning of the movie.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah,
These details.
Apparently
People will make porn
everyone.
of anything.
Don't make me talk about Toy Story.
Oh God.
Buzz Lightyear.
I don't even want
abandon
to
him.
Woody.
start with that.
They're literally anagrams for his mom's toys. Or my favorite song, "You Have a Friend
Cowboy.
in Me."
Yep,
You
I
can't
just said
ruin
that.
it. Can't
You
ruin it
got
for me.
a friend in me.
Can't ruin it for me. I
You
refuse to
got
let
a
that one.
friend in me.
What's her name? Becky
That was a,
Slot?
that's still one of my favorite fucking songs.
Because if it was Becky,
One of
she
my
was
favorite
in a lot
songs.
of people.
God.
You have a friend in me. I
Get
know
him
how I
out.
know I
Oh
do.
God, now I'm
Literally,
just thinking
you do.
Andy
Oh,
went to
God.
college.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
fuck. No, I can't.
Oh,
Yep.
the meat
Did
can,
those
the meat
toys
canyon
talk
video
too?
of Toy Story. The
Oh,
meat
man.
canyon video of Toy Story. I love that. Just like, you have cancer, Andy. Whenever we show ourselves to a kid, you get
Meat
cancer.
Wait. Buzz
Oh,
Lightyear.
back. It's
Buzz
like
Lightyear
staring into
Space
the
Command.
face of an angel.
Wait, oh God, I forgot that cartoon. Yeah, there's that.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
Toy
porn
Story.
for that.
In the movie, they tried to
Everyone
make.
loved Mira.
I missed the Buzz Lightyear command thing.
Yeah, that was a
Well,
good
when I
cartoon.
saw they
did too.
made a movie for it later on, it was fucking shit.
Yeah.
The cartoon movie was good.
No, the
Cartoon movie was good, but the new
Yeah,
one
the
that's
new
how
one.
I haven't. I
It
just told
fucking
myself.
sucks.
I
they
told
had-
myself I never would watch it.
They could have made that good by actually making it based off of the Buzz Lightyear Star Command show. And like
That's
what I
have
was
it
thinking
be
they
a
would do.
thing.
Right.
But no, instead they were like, "Oh yeah, no, this is the one that the movie Andy was watching, that Buzz Lightyear was from." And I'm just like,
The funny
so
thing
you're
is,
taking an
I'm
abstract, like, 2 seconds.
just gonna completely spoil the whole thing. It's Buzz the whole
I'll go
time.
ahead, man. I'm not watching it, but I was gonna like look it up on like
Zurg
plots.
was Buzz the whole time.
What?
Zurg is supposed to be Buzz's father. It's literally
Wait. Zurg was Buzz?
Yeah, on
So
this
who's
one.
Buzz?
It's Buzz because it's a future paradox thing. Buzz kept
Oh,
going into the future an
motherfuck.
accident, and because he went in so far into the future, his future self eventually found a way to go
No,
to
you're
the
fine,
past,
lady.
try to stop it, and
Yeah.
that he called himself Zurg. But if you actually look up the actual lore, Zurg is supposed to be Buzz's father because it's a Darth Vader reference.
Yep. And it's actually a really good one.
And it's annoying the fact that they did what they did and didn't actually look up the fucking lore. Sorry.
And they did a Hello Fellow Kids thing.
Why does everybody keep trying to make these time things into movies where they don't need to be?
Oh, Lady also said hi. She didn't really say hi, but I was gonna say hi for her. She can't really say much.
Ooh, let's see
Like
where
time
this
stuff,
spam call is
paradox,
from.
times, future, past, all this shit. I don't need a paradox in every type of movie. I really don't. I don't understand that shit. I'm still trying to figure out Inception. I don't need nothing else.
Now I'm just thinking about Code Loco. And he's so old, but
What
I
is
still
that
like it.
Pinata show?
Viva Pinata?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Viva Pinata.
They started off as a game and then they became a show.
Yeah.
Yep. What about that Mexican anime?
Are you talking about Mucha Lucha?
Lucha Libre?
Mexican... Yes.
Yeah, Mucha Lucha.
I love
that's
that
the one.
anime.
Lucha Lucha was great.
I loved it. I love that anime. I like
Yeah,
that so much. Lucha, Lucha. And Kick Bugowski. That was actually good.
Wait, which one?
Kick
You can tell
Bugowski.
I wasn't into these kind of cartoons.
What cartoons were you into?
Well, I wasn't into the 2000s cartoons much.
What
Honestly, like at
particularly
first
you were
I
into, though?
hated.
Well, the ones that started before it.
Like what?
And then I kind of got
Rocko's
stopped
Modern
watching TV when I got the PC. More so.
The PC killed the TV.
Life, All Real Monsters.
Yeah, I was watching my monitor
Real Monsters
instead.
was good.
That was a good show.
But
The
that's
Rumble
fair.
had
You know,
some
like,
high class shoes.
PC kind of did kill TV for me. It's like I don't have to deal with commercials. I still have to deal with ads, but I can skip that shit or block
The
them.
sad part is that
What's up?
PC's becoming like TV.
Well, yeah.
Well, you know,
With streaming
do
services.
what 'cause a pirate is free. You are a
But-
pirate.
I mean, I watch Nickelodeon.
Remember
And I watch
Jetpacks?
Cartoon Network.
Nickelodeon.
But
It's
I
live now.
remember
I still miss Sweet House or Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
there was it was evenings and then late night. I would check over to USA.
Oh, that's
possible.
Did anybody else get the chance to watch Three Stooges
Oh, what up,
at night
Preston? How you doing?
or early in the morning?
I had the original disc for the Three Stooges.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
but I wasn't alone on
I
that.
watched a little bit of those. I had a
missed
Like, I-
friend
missed
that
it
really
earlier. I
loved
failed
them.
horribly at mocap.
Like I always thought it was like derpy for me to watch it because I was like a kid, and it's just like I'm watching this old cartoon, but I fucking love it.
Have you
I
ever
wonder how
seen
old
the
they are
movie
now.
Cats Don't Dance?
Oh.
Cats Don't Dance? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad
that was a
someone
good
else
movie.
saw that with like me. I have the VHS still.
Let's
Nice.
see. Oh,
They-
they're gone.
yeah.
Another really good.
They would have been well past their 90s, wouldn't they?
1975 is when Mo Howard, the one funny guy, the main character of it.
Mm.
They were by
75.
1969, which is a nice number.
Oh, have you guys seen We're Back, a Dinosaur Story?
Yes. Roll back the
That
rock to the
was
dawn
a
of
good,
time.
that was a
and-
good old movie.
I remember that song.
That was a good cartoon animated movie.
It had a great song. Roll back the rock.
Oh, 90s animated movies were some of the best fucking films I've ever seen.
One of the best
Right?
movies
Page Master.
before the time Disney began to see that they were turning a little soft was the Black Cauldron.
Oh, Black Cauldron.
Not even that. It's just when Disney started absorbing everybody.
No.
Hmm?
No, the Black Cauldron
And I remember
Black
how they had
Cauldron.
like that
is one
the
of their
pornographic image in it.
darkest
Yes.
animated movies.
In the window as they flew by.
But
Did I ever watch that one? I don't think I.
also had blood.
The Iron Giant. That was another good one.
And I know that what was that other one that was
I mean, it's not Brave Little Toaster. Huh? Not Secret and M.
Toaster was good.
Even though Secret and M had
All
blood in
Dogs
it.
Go to Heaven was one of
No,
them.
Secret
I'm
and
thinking
M
about
was
Treasure Planet
actually-
now.
Excalibur? Was it Excalibur? Because I know
The
Excalibur.
Secret
Oh,
in Nim was definitely very dark as well.
Yeah.
I remember Excalibur.
Yeah. I
No, no,
remember.
no. If
Which
you
which one are you
if you
talking
never
about, Jim?
you never seen the Black Cauldron?
Black,
I
I've
don't
seen
think
the
I
Black
have.
Cauldron.
I
Seen it like
I have
twice.
seen it, but like it's been a long time.
That's one of their darkest movies for animation for children.
Yeah.
They
Back when
actually,
movies were good.
But that was
like,
before I think the main artist he moved away from Disney after that.
Oh, Anastasia. Have you ever seen Anastasia?
Oh fuck, Anastasia went hard.
Yeah.
Eh.
No, Sneak 32's
yeah.
probably coming
So
back.
there was in Japan there used to be
Oh,
a ride where instead of going through the Disney castle, you went underneath it and you got to see all the Disney like all the Disney villains, and like they would pick one person out of the audience to hold the sword to kill the dragon from Black Cauldron.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, now I remember what Black Cauldron is.
Yeah, that one.
I haven't seen it since I was a child, so I didn't fully
The
remember
main
it.
villain would give you nightmares if he
Remembering
was
movies.
too small.
Why can't movies be that
okay.
good?
I remember the
nowadays?
Black Cauldron, and the only reason I remember it is because the princess was Eowyn,
Elon
something.
Musk.
Princess
Maybe.
Elon is in another
I had
castle.
to. I had to.
He bought that castle.
Princess Muskie is in another castle.
Oh no, I don't want to meet a pit Princess Muskie. That sounds terrifying. That brought
She's
back
fine.
memories of furry for worse right there. No,
Oh, Lord.
no.
Oh,
Musk attack.
God.
Go.
But the only reason I remember that is because of the princess, and she was so sassy. Like, damn. Got the guy some slack. He's just a
Merlin was
pig kid.
awesome. I can't remember who
Oh
played
yeah, the best Scooby-Doo movie ever to have come out. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's
Cyber
Ghost.
Chase. Okay.
Oh
it.
yeah, the
Yeah,
witches.
that was
Yeah.
I
pretty good.
Witch's
loved
Ghost.
that one.
The
That
Vampire
And
Sisters, I
also,
like.
that
Hex
one
Girls.
had
Or
the
is it the
witches.
Hex Girls?
Hex
Yeah.
Girls
the
had
Hex
it
Girls,
bad,
not
but
gonna
shit
lie,
again.
that awoken something in me.
and your main man was it was a oh god now I can't remember his name.
You got it.
Tim Curry. There you go.
That's the one.
Yep.
Because Tim Curry does a lot of voice acting.
Oh yeah, Tim Curry. I love Tim Curry.
I love
If he
him.
could stop killing his wife, I'd be happy. Because I noticed that trend. And I can't stop watching his movie. Or not. It's not Tim Curry's movies. It's is it? Yeah, is it? Yeah, Tim Burton's
Oh,
movies.
Tim Burton has a thing with yeah,
Like
killing
every
all
that's
the
his
female
name.
characters.
I was
that
like, what
get
the
in love
fuck,
with-
Burton?
Apparently,
I mean,
Night
they're
Before
funny movies,
Christmas
but
had it
damn.
Night Before Christmas too, and I didn't know that.
They have it too?
Yeah, they did.
It's not. I guess it wasn't that good.
Now,
Straight to VHS
I
type
know
of
it's
deal.
not an animated movie, but the one movie that always kind of really confused me growing up always had to be Stuart Little. Because why the
Stuart-
fuck are you like? I understand that it's a talking rat, but why the fuck are you gonna adopt a rat over like an actual human child?
Stuart Little actually did get animated
'Cause
movie.
I put the kid on TikTok. Look at my little rat son. Look at him go.
You can make a lot of
Paddington
money
Going
on
to
that
school.
talking rat.
Paddington Bear.
Puddington? You mean Puddington?
Wait a minute, didn't Paddington go to jail?
Oh, a movie that confused me. Have you ever seen the live action Winnie the
He
Pooh
did?
movie?
Yes, I have.
I do
Yeah.
not
Yes,
know.
that one I have, but hold on.
That confused
Paddington
me.
went to jail?
Oh
Paddington did a lot
yeah,
of things.
yeah. When
Well, you
Christopher
sent a
Robin
teddy
did
bear to
actually go
jail.
They also sent Christopher Robin to jail.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
But they
God.
got released because of false charges.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the movie Ted?
Almost.
Ted, I could
Almost.
see him
No.
going.
I think that's a
see-
joke. I think that was a joke for Ted.
See,
I think
Yeah,
that,
that was
I
a
think that,
joke.
that was a
No,
joke for
the
Ted to
whole
do.
thing with what's the movie called Christopher Robin? It was a live action.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
It was
that
about
movie,
Christopher Robin, about his backstory and how he met Winnie the Pooh.
that shit confused the living shit out of me.
They wanted to give the lore on how Christopher Robin met Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
It was a cute little. It
They
had
should
its
just
cute
be like,
moments.
this kid.
They never gave us the story on how they met.
Yeah,
That's why they did it.
that's some bullshit.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done it that way. It was stupid.
Oh,
You know
If you
what?
don't
I'm
do it
actually.
at all, or don't do it at all, I would say. Just
I'm surprised they haven't done a Tiger and Hobbs movie.
Oh,
They probably already did, but they probably didn't release.
Bad movies. Power Rangers remake.
wait, Calvin and Hobbes, you mean?
Oh, Calvin and Hobbes. I'm
I
sorry.
actually liked. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
For what
I
it was,
think
I liked the Power Rangers remake.
I think a few animated shows has done a little skits with Calvin and Hobbes.
Do? Huh.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I
weird
think the
Wait a
darker.
minute.
I think the
Hold on.
darker take on
I
it.
like
the
Alvin and the
characters were
Chipmunks
actually-
early years, and not the 3D
Yeah.
animated ones.
Oh God, those movies.
Have you
I
ever
never
seen?
Yeah,
thought.
the 2D ones are a lot better.
This is something
I
I'm
didn't think
not
they were able to
sure,
stop.
but I'm asking Jen if she's ever seen it. Fraggle Rock.
Yes, I watched the whole show.
Fraggle Rock, yes.
Who the hell? Why did you bring Fraggles back? Put him back under the
I
rock.
liked Fraggle Rock.
How, man?
The way they ended it made me sad, though. They had no home.
The way that they ended the dinosaur show?
Yes.
The way they ended the
Oh,
dinosaur
Yes,
show
God.
I was
too.
gonna say that.
Oh yeah, those shows.
Like, that's
ended
the reason
so
why I
sadly.
stopped
That's
watching
such a
shows like
depressing
that.
ending.
It was very
Like,
sad.
how the fuck are you
Jim
gonna make this
Henson
ending
made
for that
all
show
those.
that depressing when it's made for kids?
The dinosaurs went extinct because of
Because the
technology.
creators of the show were depressed that it was going out. The whole reason why was the show got canceled, and the creators weren't really told right away. And when they were told, they were so depressed they made that episode out of their depression. That was the
Yeah,
thing.
so.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
let's
is,
just spread the
Gobble,
depression. What the
you
fuck,
just
man?
can't say that. There was a lot of debacle going on in the inner works.
There was.
That reminds me like the almost the same thing. The same thing almost happened with Angry Beavers, like
I
because they were getting
remember
canceled.
that.
Yeah, they were getting canceled, and the very last
Yeah,
episode
they
was just gonna be
literally
them addressing
gave
them by
him a
their
fuck
actual
you.
names.
Rocco Modern Life.
That
But
was.
Rocco got its own updated movie.
That was actually, which I actually
About
enjoyed.
Samurai Jack.
It was a good.
Samurai Jack got a well-to-do end
Thank you,
too.
Samurai Jack.
Yeah, but it ended up sad at the end, though.
Yes, it did, but I'll take that
Like-
sadness.
Yeah, bittersweetness. I like a show that's like bittersweet at the end.
I think also Cat Dog was bittersweet.
Didn't they
Yeah,
actually
Cat
meet their
Dog
parents?
No.
Yeah,
they
but
never-
they didn't like them.
They didn't actually meet the real parents because the real the thing was they were adopted by a yeti and a
Yep.
frog.
Yeah.
But they didn't know who their parents were because they came in on the same hurricane that they got lost at.
Yep.
So
And they got abandoned by their parents.
yeah, so they have no clue who their parents were. They never actually met their parents.
Fuck.
Very
There was-
bittersweet for
There
them.
was one episode where they did meet their parents, but they didn't know. But they completely abandoned them because they wanted money out of their kid. They didn't
Oh,
even know
what
it
the
was their kid
fuck?
till later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super sad.
Sure.
It was a very
At least it's not like Lemony Snicket.
it's just a weird.
The thing is, I actually have the Cat Dog game. That
Oh
was
my
on Windows
God.
XP.
The Lemony, yeah,
Oh
the
my
Lemony Snicket
God.
movie, the Lemony Snicket movie was
Amazing.
good, but when they tried to bring in
Oh,
that
make
TV
it into
series,
a like a
I
show.
didn't like it.
Yeah.
It didn't need to be a TV show. That
No.
is my forever take. It did not.
Yep.
Like,
That's why
movie
I'm
was
not
great.
holding my breath for this Percy Jackson TV show. First of all, you fucked up the movies. Second of all, it doesn't need to be a TV show.
Jim Carrey was a
Sorry,
fantastic
McGross.
villain.
Those were my favorite.
Jim Carrey
Yeah,
was a
he was a
fantastic
very
villain.
I
good
love
as
those.
the
But
Lemony Snicket
conjure,
movie.
shall we say, in that movie.
I read.
Then
those
again, nothing
books.
can compare to my disappointment with Aragon. Nothing.
I've never seen it
Oh, I'm
or read the book,
sorry.
but I heard all of the
The-
people that watched the movie who read the book
Yeah, the dragon movie.
were pissed.
It's on
did
this.
watch-
Oh, go ahead, man. I'm
What's up?
sorry.
I didn't actually read the book, and I didn't watch the movie. I kind of couldn't really tell the difference from the movie and the book. They did make a lot of changes to it, but I didn't really notice much.
I look at and I watched Aragon. I was just like, okay, I'm done.
I'm like,
I spent I bought those books, read them cover to cover, and then I'm like, yeah, movie time. What the fuck is this?
I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I can get an idea of what you felt, because that's that's probably the same way I felt when I heard that there was a movie based off of the Immortal Instruments, or a TV show based off the Immortal Instruments.
Oh, how'd
And
that
I went
go?
to go watch the show, and it was part of my language, but fucking garbage.
Oh, you're
Absolute
fine.
garbage. 100% fucking garbage.
Did you ever see what's it called? Not Andromeda. I can't remember what they
Firefly?
called it. No, Must Save Will Robinson. They remade that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that one.
You know what you're talking about. Hold on.
I can't.
We
I
do.
can't remember the.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Lost in Space.
Yeah. Lost in
Okay,
Space.
there we go. There.
joke.
Yeah, they remade it into a TV show, and it confused me.
It was a TV show though. That's the thing. It was a TV show.
No, yeah, but
And
they remade the TV show. That's what I was saying.
Hold on.
they made it a movie in the 90s though.
Yeah, they did make.
So
it
why would they remake? Was the remade TV show? I'm guessing shit.
Yeah, they tried to do that.
It was they tried a lot of stuff in it.
What?
I wouldn't if it wasn't trying to be the old show, it could have been good, but like it's the name and everything that went with it, and it didn't feel right. Mainly because of the fact they tried to call it that show, Lost in Space.
Do you remember? Like there was a show called Adventures into the Lost World or something like that. And then they made it a movie with Brendan Fraser, I believe.
I remember that, but my memory.
Brendan
Journey to the
Fraser.
Center of the Earth. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can only
That
think
was-
of Jenga.
Yeah, but to say, is it Journey to the Center of the Earth? Was that Brendan or was that The Rock?
They had a
That
sequel
was-
that had The Rock.
They
They had a
have-
sequel with it. Wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On these old shows like that, it was like a hit and miss, but I remember watching them at one point.
I love how they like to ruin perfectly good things.
It's nostalgia. People want the stuff that they had back in the day
But
to
you're-
come back to now, and it's like, yeah,
when
nah.
when Gabo brings up Andromeda, and then I remember a lot of people liked what is it? Oh God, what was that other one? Battleship Galactica or something like that.
Oh, Battleship Galactica.
I love that. I love that.
Fucking love that video game.
I love that series. A
God,
lot.
that game was good.
I never actually got into Battlestar Galactica. You know what was a decent series though?
What?
If you say
Stargate
Stargate,
SG-1.
I fucking
Yeah, that
knew
was
you
pretty
would
good,
say
too.
it.
Yeah,
That one's good too.
Yeah, Stargate.
The funny thing is,
I knew it.
you know,
Sensed it.
the
What's
funny
up?
thing is, the blonde chick is actually pretty smart. My father actually talked to her in a dating site,
Ooh,
and it was a real her the whole time.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. She was being really science-like, and I was like, oh, he kind of pissed her off.
Damn,
Wait a
you
minute.
never know. It's a small world, you know.
Yeah, you never
So,
know.
wait a minute. What about Stargate Atlantis?
It was decent.
Stargate Atlantis was good too.
That ended up so that it was good, but it ended up so sad.
See, when you brought up Firefly, the only reason why it did not succeed was also because of the time slot they put it at.
Yeah, it was really good, but it came out
They
the wrong
needed to-
time.
But the
Didn't get
movie
enough
was
money.
okay to trying to close it off, but I still didn't. I wanted more. I was like,
If they
"Damn,
would've
I
changed
want
that
another
time
season."
slot.
You want to know something?
bad
The
the
funny
actors are
part is,
old
I
now.
have all the DVD sets for Stargate.
I know how that is. A lot of people do that shit. Back in the 2000s, everybody was going up for like the sets That
Or
had the
yeah,
whole first
was it
season, the second season.
Buffy the
Yeah.
Vampire Slayer, Xena, fucking
Oh, every
Yep.
time someone mentioned Buffy's the Vampire Slayer, all I can remember is that one scene where the blonde vampire guy that she usually goes after a lot is doing
Spike?
Spike. He's doing push-ups in the bed, but he's not doing push-ups because she's actually invisible.
And I remember the actual movie.
the Buffy movie.
Yes.
See, Buffy. See, the weird part it was about Buffy
It had-
and Angel and all those series at the
It
time.
had Donald Sutherland in it, and it had also Paul Rubin in it, and I can't remember the other guy.
They did a lot of crossovers with General Hospital, which kind of pissed me off. I hate General
But-
Hospital.
Have you ever watched Eureka from Sci-Fi?
Eureka
Come
was
again?
awesome.
What's it called?
Eureka.
So
Eureka?
was Warehouse
yes.
13.
Great.
Eureka
okay.
was a very interesting show. Yeah.
Explain Eureka to me, because I watch it off and on and I never understood
It's
it.
basically a show for geniuses. It's where they talk about scientific facts and scientific stuff that's fiction.
Essentially, they
Like,
took a
really
guy
good.
who wasn't smart but was military and like street smart, essentially, and they made them the police officer in a place where everyone was a genius, so everyone knows better. But because he
Yeah.
was
Oh my
like
God.
not as smart as all of them, he looked at things differently, so it allowed him to solve problems that they couldn't.
Very creative how they did that. Yeah.
I love
Oh.
the show, and
They
don't
need
get me
to
wrong,
bring
it
it
was
back.
great. But I feel like it
know, so
kind of
many
went
good
downhill
ones.
a little bit when they started introducing time travel.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the time travel arcs. we're just gonna leave that as it is because
'Cause it's like whenever they wrote themselves into a corner. Oh, how do we fix the time travel?
Stargate kind of did that.
Yeah, but to say
Yeah.
Stargate
Even
did the hell out
Stargate
of that.
actually did that.
Stargate actually did
time
that.
travel
yeah.
is
You
a
know what? I'm
really
gonna blow
easy
your-
way to end a show. Okay,
Stargate almost.
Unless you're
did it.
Doctor
I did
Who.
like I
No,
did like
right.
and like
Ooh,
does anybody care about spoilers?
I don't mind.
No?
No.
I did like how at the end of Eureka, like because of the whole time travel thing, he saw himself going into the town as he was leaving the town.
yeah, that was the whole thing. I did love how they did end it like that. Like that was great.
That was a good, that at least was a good satisfying ending.
Yeah.
That might be saying they're coming back for another season. That's how you look at it.
So there was an Warehouse 13 though. I wanted more from that. I wanted more.
You said Warehouse 13. I just thought of the book Slaughterhouse 13.
Oh,
It's
God,
just like God, that
Lord.
fucking book.
And that
only
makes me think of
I wrote a
13
whole
Ghosts.
ass page up. Like, oh, 13 Ghosts is hilarious.
13
Oh God,
Ghosts?
yeah.
Yeah.
13 Ghosts
Ghostface.
was good. That was a good movie.
I liked it though.
It was
What a
it was
twist! The uncle was there all along.
Has
Uncle
anybody
never-
seen Click?
Click?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Click.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
mean
gonna lie.
the one where he can rewind himself with the remote?
Yes,
Oh,
and he
yeah,
had auto
okay.
mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
I-
Adam Sandler, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
watched
Sad,
that
that's a
movie.
very sad movie.
I watched that movie only about a year or so after my dad passed away.
Aw.
And I'm not gonna lie, that ending broke me.
Yeah, it kind of broke me too.
What, in Click?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's fair. That's fair.
where he's crawling on the ground when it's raining.
And the dumbest
Mhm.
thing is like a few years the dumbest thing is a few years after that, when my first dog that I owned had passed away, I decided to watch Marley and Me as well.
Ooh, that was
Oh,
a bad choice,
God.
dude. That
Oh,
was
God.
that's bringing yourself
like-
through the lowest lows.
I'm like, why the hell do I do this to myself?
I know.
A movie
I
that
meant to
made
say,
me-
I'd ask you why you doing it to yourself, man. Marley and me hurt.
So
Marley, fuck you.
since we're talking about movies that just make
I
us cry,
know.
a movie that kills me no matter how many times I watch it, Bicentennial Man with Robin Williams.
Yeah.
That ending of the movie just, I don't know, I break down every fucking time.
That man was a gift.
He didn't, oh yeah, he was a gift.
That man was goated.
But
You know, though, one of the weirdest movies that he's played in was the 1 Hour Photo.
I was
Oh,
about to
yeah.
say,
I
Mrs.
watched
Doubtfire.
No,
No.
This Doubtfire was good. I love
that
that.
was a good
One
series.
hour
was it?
photo was he was a stalker
I never.
of a
I don't
family.
think I've ever seen
There's
that.
another. There's another movie. Okay. People say this is good, but I hate it. But I hate Moochie. Okay.
The fuck is Moochie?
He
That's the
plays
Moochie
Rainbow
movie?
Rad in it, and I hate Moochie.
Yes.
What the
Well-
fuck is
movie was-
Moochie?
That's the Smoochie, and it was freaking fantastic.
Yeah,
in my
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
There.
There's another sad, controversial movie that he played in called World's Best Dad.
Oh yeah.
That one was really sad.
I bet Robin Williams was a hell of a fucking dad.
Yeah, Oliver Millen's really good.
He
guy.
Patch
he
Adams.
had
I mean, he was.
He had a lot of mental issues, like a lot of them.
Well, he was depressed.
Yeah, he was.
Mhm.
I do remember that.
But he like his whole multiple people in his family committed suicide. Before that, so and like he had a lot going on.
Like that is the one thing
he
that
also-
I just made me tear up just thinking about him. It's just, man, that guy. You didn't
did-
think about it until it happened. It's just like, holy shit!
Yeah. You never
He-
really
Like,
he
this is
didn't
one of the
know-
happiest people we thought.
You know, the one thing that you guys should know is that he had a cancer that was slowly eating his brain alive, making it where he can't actually think.
Mhm.
Which was really slowly making him not know very much. He was starting to lose his knowledge and dying out.
Yeah, he had it rough, man.
Still did
Yeah.
everything for that smile.
Then there's people that want to keep their illnesses under wraps, like David Bowie's and
Chadwick
also
Boseman.
Alan Rickman.
And don't forget about the guy that played Black Panther.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Chadwick. That's what I just said.
They wanted to keep it, confidential and not out.
That still fucks with me. Like he would go to like sets with Black Panther, the Avengers, go visit kids, all the while hiding shit.
But
And I'm
I
like,
will say-
how?
Some people want to just leave on a good note.
I will
that's the
say
thing. They want to leave
that
on a good note.
David Bowie did write his final words to his fans in music in his last album.
Yeah.
Just like how Freddie Mercury went out.
Sad.
Freddie
All the
Mercury, what
good,
a lad.
Why do all the good people just go in like the suckiest of ways?
Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
He was
I
actually
mean,
gonna make the world a lot more brighter.
I
but it-
know he had a very good thought process, but he was also troubled because he wanted to actually be like a woman, a white woman.
that was not actually his fault. It's because of his skin
I know, but that's his thought process, remember?
See, he also didn't want to grow up in the thing. Okay,
The funny thing is, didn't Tito just get left alone?
Yep.
think so,
God
yeah.
damn.
But
Janet
Like,
and him
'cause-
got the stick, and Tito was like, "No,
I mean,
I'm out,
shit.
man."
Janet's the one that tried to make it as the one Jackson besides Michael that made it, and she did.
Yeah.
But still, that whole family probably
I
has
know.
God knows how many issues.
yeah. But I'm pretty
So many families.
I'm pretty sure he had a lot more issues than people were letting on, mainly because of the fact that he had what's it called? When an adult doesn't want to be an adult but wants to be a child forever, which is probably
Mhm.
what got him in trouble the most because he doesn't.
South Park
he
made
didn't
so much
see
fun of
he
that.
didn't seem to have like a grasp on reality as
To
much
be,
as people.
and
think
I
he did.
don't want to play devil's advocate, but he didn't really have one. Like he was Jackson 5 for how long?
Yeah,
He was the youngest out of Jackson 5.
He was fucked
And he just-
growing up. Like his fam.
His dad was like horrible.
Eating gold eggs out of a golden goose.
And by
I
the time.
he was still a good guy though.
Yeah.
But I still remember he was accused of doing something to a kid, but it was false.
Oh,
Like-
People still
the
say he did it, but he
allegations
didn't.
from the kid from Home Alone that actually got dropped that supposedly happened in his own home theme park, which
Neverland
was called
Ranch?
Neverland Ranch, yeah.
You know,
That
like
I think their friend bought just to keep it as a memorial of Michael Jackson.
like talking about singers and all that getting their the wrong family bringings. Like Marvin Gaye's father was horrible to him too.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Tina Turner's husband.
Oh yeah, Ike Turner.
We all know.
And
well,
remember poor Whitney Houston.
Oh, Bobby
God.
Brown fucked her and her family up. We all know it.
Yeah.
People.
Mm.
So many.
Still good songs though. Great songs.
Yeah. I know, kiddo. How you doing, though, sweetie? You doing all right?
Lady, I don't do hydrates when I'm on a podcast.
Like, it's just,
Hydrate.
it's like, I was watching something again, and it brought out, Dan Hartman and all that shit.
Dan Hartman? What happened to Dan? Hold on.
No, like,
Hi, lady.
the allegation stuff.
Ah.
Am I saying it right? I think it is. Who was it?
Allegations?
The one
Or-
who did with the iCarly and all that. Schneider, sorry,
Schneider.
Schneider,
So,
yeah.
So I mean, I feel bad for
Miranda
her-
Cosgrove and all them.
yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
it
one who
wasn't
played
just
Sam.
her. Yeah, the one who played Sam, her friend. She got it rough. Even her mom.
Yeah.
See,
Like,
why they
when
gotta
you
do
know
this?
you had it bad when you write a book that says, I'm glad my mom's dead.
Like, I don't get it. Like, how can you just do that to your own kid, or your own family?
People don't
Just because they're
understand
making
that-
money?
Some people don't understand that their kid is not there. Some people actually believe that just because
Mm.
it came from them, it is their property.
That goes like for Britney Spears.
Oh God.
Oh
Yeah,
dear
no, that's
God.
just-
How long it took her to get away from her father?
Oh, so
Did she still
fucking
have?
long.
Did she actually get out of that, or is that still in
Yeah.
trial?
She got out
She
of it.
got out
She
of it.
got out of it.
Okay.
Got out of it.
Barely. But she's
Fuck.
finally out of it.
She's still kind of crazy, but as long as she's
Well, she went through a
Oh,
lot of hell.
see, it's not her fault. It's just how a parent treated her.
I still make fun of.
They were
Cake
using
Fed.
her for fucking money for years, even to her
Oh.
age.
Yeah.
She is fucking old now, and she
Yeah.
still was stuck in it.
It's just
Mhm.
unfortunately a product of being a child, like a child
A
actor
child.
of the
Yeah,
early 90s,
exactly.
of the 90s
That
and
should
early
be
2000s.
illegal.
It is like they made laws against it when what's her name, the VA for Ducky. Remember what her daddy did?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
no.
killed her ass,
Lord.
Indeed, kiddo.
and they made a law for that shit. And people still try to pull shit, find loopholes.
They
The
do.
reason why he was still allowed to do it is because it was before they added the law.
Are you
God
kidding me?
Yeah,
damn.
They couldn't do
technically
anything
he
about
got-
it till
got-
later on.
It got grandfathered in. That was.
Oh,
Wait.
that's some bullshit.
It's
It
like
is
certain
bullshit.
cars you can actually buy like in 1997, and they're called historical vehicles, and so you can drive them just fine,
Hold on.
even though they're not up to code.
Wait. 97 is
Yeah.
historic now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ow,
Like, but
I feel you.
that hurts.
so many childhood actors and singers, some of them, they go through hell and they don't make it out of it. And then there's
Mhm.
others that do. I'm proud of Macaulay Culkin because
Rehab did him a whole lot of work.
because that's what he remember he named himself that. Renamed him.
Magnum Dong.
Oh yeah. Oh good.
Well,
And they
off
keep
the
it
topic
trash.
of
Lady
sad stuff,
Foxley.
does anybody remember the show Big Bad Beetleborgs?
Big bad
Big
No.
bad Beetleborgs. Yeah.
Uh-oh, there you
Yes,
go.
exactly.
I
You got
All I
remember
can think of is
it was
Attaboy.
it was Saban's rehash of Kamen Rider, and they made Big Bad Beetleborgs and VR Troopers and Big Bad Beetleborgs Metallic.
all I remember is SWAT cats and where were they from
SWAT
Mars?
cats?
SWAT cats.
Is it dinosaurs from Mars or cats from
Right?
Mars? Something was from Mars.
I like
Oh,
Fucking
Mighty
love
Ducks
Black
too.
Eyes.
Mighty
Samurai
Pizza
Ducks. Mighty
Samurai
Ducks.
Pizza Cat.
Get
That
out
was-
of here.
That was
Samurai
actually
Jack.
Dodger.
Awesome.
I didn't even know what
No
anime was at
way.
the time. And that was the first
Dodgers.
anime I ever watched.
Duck Dodgers. You know,
Martian Queen
and
would.
Mara and the
Street
Martian.
Sharks.
Okay, SWAT. Yeah. I like
Oh,
SWAT
yeah,
Cats
Street
as well.
Sharks?
Oh, I used to have so many. Like I used to have so many of the like action figures of Street Sharks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
ooh.
lost.
Have you?
I had the one that was like the golden like metallic shark,
Do y'all
but I
remember
lost it at the beach.
Lunatics?
Oh no. What?
Hmm?
Lunatics, the futuristic Looney
know-
Tune show.
I don't go
That-
there.
Yes! I remember that one.
He-
It's
It
superpowers.
wasn't great,
Animaniac.
but it wasn't
No,
bad.
Lunatics. That the weird.
Oh, never
very,
watched it.
I like.
It was like edgy Looney Tunes.
I don't care for
Yeah,
that shit.
it was supposed to be the descendants of the actual Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
But like they did such a horrible job advertising it,
It-
that it like everybody ended up shitting on it, and it is now like on the wall
And then there was
forever at
Tiny
WB.
Toons.
Some
to-
people still like
as an
Tiny
example
Toons
of
is
how-
adorable.
Tiny Toons.
Oh, Tiny. Oh, they're doing a remake of Tiny
Yeah,
Toons.
they're bringing
Oh,
Tiny
God.
Toons back.
They're gonna be in college.
Oh
Yeah.
lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh
Yeah,
lord.
they're gonna be in college now.
Oh,
You want
I-
Grubba to get head pants? Yeah, I'll give him head pants.
If
I
I was
don't
still,
know if I'm
if I still had my
ready to
my
get
cat
some
stuff on, I would try to
Double
reach
likes
over
a
and get
head
that.
There you go.
Right,
Grubba.
I don't know if I'm ready for freaking.
Head
Rugrats
you with
growing
the
up
head
was
over here.
terrible.
There you go, Gumbo.
If you say
Fucking terrible.
Rocket Power. Oh
No.
my god, I
Rocket
forgot about
God,
Rocket
I
Power.
love Rocket
yeah.
Oh no! I
favorite-
know May
my
said he
favorite-
doesn't really like it.
the
did he, right?
animation drove me off of Rocket Power.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch.
I
it.
didn't
That
necessarily
was-
like Rocket
that was-
Though
Power
I
either.
That was
did love-
Mala.
Though I did love
I
Wild
fucking love Rocket
Thornberries.
Power.
I like.
Mala, the last time
Wild
you said Mala, the last time
Thornberry.
you said he hated. Last time you said you hated Rocket Power.
Remember
when they grew
Jumanji?
up.
I hated thornberries.
Jumanji.
My favorite part of Rocket Power was the
Did you ever
magician
see
that would come out every
Zasura,
once in a while
the other
and
side
just
of the
go,
board?
"That's the spirit."
No, I didn't, but I did see the
Okay.
animated cartoon Jumanji as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
There was an
Movie?
animated
Yes,
cartoon
there
for
was. It was
Jumanji?
good.
There was
Yeah.
a cartoon series of Jumanji, yeah.
Fuck
And
did
there
they
was
make
a
that a
movie, yeah.
series?
How you doing?
I'm trying to
The
think.
Jumanji
Thanks for
movie
hydrating.
sucked.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't have my tits
Oh,
on right
yeah,
now.
that
Has
so-
anybody seen the new Jumanji movie?
Yes, but I didn't
It
like
was
it.
alright.
Okay.
It was,
See, everybody's
not-
saying it
was not as-
okay, but it ain't great.
It's
the
mid.
only
It's
the
mid.
only the only reason
Okay.
why I watched it, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason why I watched it is because they had the woman that played Emily Pond from Doctor Who.
Oh.
Amelia
Or Amy Pond
Pond.
from Amelia Pond, yeah.
I
How
knew
old is she
exactly what
now?
that was because I love Doctor Who. River Song is also the best
She
girl.
was the only reason why I watched that movie.
Rose is the best.
See, no,
Yeah,
no,
like-
no,
Rose was
no. The
phenomenal, yeah.
Rose was awesome, but okay. So
Poor
River
Rose.
Song isn't a companion. She's his wife. She's literally his second wife.
I still say Rose.
So yeah, I'm about to say
Holy
I'm on Team Rose.
shit.
My
She's
sister,
old
my
now.
sister-
Rose.
My sister refused to watch Doctor Who after Rose like left the show.
Yeah,
Who's old?
David Tennant was the best. I feel like.
Oh.
I was a
I
Matt
hate, I hate
Smith's
that
fan.
he came back for that horrible.
She's dead.
David Tennant's dead? No.
No, no, he's not.
Emilia
No.
Pond is dead.
Amelia Pond is dead.
Yeah.
Ah.
She's
Yeah.
80. She was 87.
Damn.
But no, like
Yeah, because she got trapped by like those
no,
Um, her and Rory got like trapped by those like weeping angels and stuff.
like no. David Tennant came back for that horrible.
Oh yeah, we're not
special.
the one that's supposed to it where the doctor actually splits into two
Yeah.
people finally.
So that's what that
And
was.
that ruined how he. Okay, so the whole point of the end of his Doctor was the fact he could do so much more. Like it was so emotional. It was such a great ending to his version of the Doctor that allowed me to love Matt Smith as much because it was like him
I
trying to
didn't like Matt Smith.
throwing certain things away. So the fact that they brought him back the way he did was such a punch in the
I
face.
feel like when
Welcome
Tennant
in,
died.
viewers and Gelly. Thank you
I feel like
the
when
host.
Tennant was switching into Matt Smith, it was him having like this mental break that he wanted to save so many people, but because he's still
Welcome in,
bound by certain
guys.
laws, he had no choice but to let them go.
And Matt
And Matt
Smith was
Smith
like the
was
unbrokenness. Like
like it was like that. It was like, you know how like when some people have like a
I
mental
just
break,
don't.
they regress to like a childlike form.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I feel like Matt Smith was like David
Give me
Tennant's like
some love,
childlike form
Gilly.
after he broke.
But that's why
I'm
I
doing
liked it,
good.
because it
How
was
was your
like he was
stream, dude?
finally off his leash for a season, you know?
There you go. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I hated Matt Smith at first,
Oh no, it did.
So
but it wasn't until after the whole Rory the Roman thing that I
The
started to
host
like him.
did go through. I see it.
and that's the part that I really started to love him with. It was just like,
It's just when
oh,
we're doing podcasts, I got that part
Yeah,
turned
when he
off,
gets
so
trapped in that box,
it doesn't show and pop
when they
up
try
in
to
the front
trap
of
him in
his
that
face.
box and like put him away because he's creating so many cracks in time, and then like when he finally comes back, because
Oh, the sound still
Amy
came
Pond
through, but
remembered him.
oh, I think the one part
the
of
thing
Matt
didn't.
Smith that I loved the most was how
Oh, it's going
everyone,
pretty good. We're
you
talking
know,
about Doctor Who
you know
peeps
how
now.
like he's on his last regeneration, and he doesn't want to ask for help, and finally they make the doctor ask for help, and the universe
How was your
legitimately
stream, though?
saves him because he's done so much. That's what I loved about Matt Smith. Matt Smith was more about like bringing out the child side of the doctor, and finally, rather than him helping everyone else, it was about everyone else finally helping the doctor.
I've been
Yeah,
told to watch the old seasons as well,
and
but I can't get into them. I just started off with the guy before David Tennant.
Oh yeah,
Eccleston was great. I
yeah, he
loved
was
him.
good. He was good too.
I already watched all the Doctor Who's.
Yeah, he was like,
Could not.
you know, I will not do another.
I couldn't
I
watch.
won't be a doctor again.
I couldn't
I
watch
could
the
not
female
do.
doctor.
I could not do Capaldi. I watched like 2 episodes with Capaldi, and I did not like his personality.
I tell you what,
Capaldi.
I stopped after Tennant, and I said
I
no.
watched Capaldi, but
Capaldi takes some growing on.
yeah,
It's
yeah, he's not. It's not that he.
That's what everybody
The
tells me.
very beginning of Capaldi sucks, but later on he actually like grows a better personality. The one I couldn't watch at all was when he turned into a woman, and it's not because the doctor was a woman. I was actually all excited for a female doctor, but her as the
Actually,
doctor
no.
just felt no. It
I
just did.
I can't do female
Her
doctors.
her
I always
personality
see
was
the
bad.
keep it
You
as
didn't act
male.
her out correctly.
Yeah. She
Uh,
could have been
I
anything else, but being a doctor was not her forte. And I think the whole way they wrote the personality for that version and the Timeless Child. Timeless Child could have been a really cool storyline, too. But then they also rewrite it off with that special saying it was all the toy maker.
When did you feel that they were going into that whole woke series part of it? I think it was after Smith.
The woke thing felt for me was during Capaldi.
Yeah, that's when they started getting
I
Max,
watered
couldn't get
down
far
and that
enough into
shit.
Capaldi to feel that.
but like they kind of so they get into it a bit with Capaldi, and then
Dropped
when he
it.
turns into the woman, it's the woman that I she's a good actor, and I would love to have
There you
a
go.
woman
PR over here.
That's
but
sexist.
I'm sorry, but that
Wait,
doctor
I just
pisses me
forgot.
off.
What's up?
I forgot the Doctor Who producer actually is a sexist. I just remember that.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, it's Britain.
well, see,
A lot of the
Britain
older
usually isn't
TV
like
shows
it.
got canceled because of
But the Doctor Who producer is probably the reason why the Doctor Who girl was treated like shit.
it was.
That's probably why.
It just felt hard.
I think he
as
purposely
shit.
did that.
same reason why, like, if you talk to people who knew IT Crowd, they talked about as much as because
I will say one
Yeah.
thing though. I absolutely hated her Tartarus interior to a T. I hated it so much because it wasn't the Tartarus. That crystalline bullshit pissed me off. Sorry, I had to say it. She had the
Well,
worst Tartarus out of them all.
I just wait. Slot, you had a mad look on your face for a second.
Oh, I don't know why. My face does that sometimes.
Did you like the crystalline Tartarus? Did that piss you off?
I never,
Well,
I never seen the
welcome.
crystalline
Thank you for the
Tartarus.
Here, let me
follow.
pull up a picture.
Okay. I mean, I like the fact that it was gonna be a lady doctor, but then
I
yeah,
actually don't.
her character did not sit the best. I was hoping that they would actually do something special, but meh.
They
I'm
took a dump on it.
sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm indifferent in that. I would rather have it males.
As long as it's a good character arc, I don't give a shit. Just
Alright,
make it a good fucking
Well,
story.
the thing is, I stopped at Tenets because he was the best. I couldn't go past him because I tried to look at Matt Smith and I said no.
Hey Sloth, I sent the picture of the Tartarus.
That's
What
fair.
it looked like.
I couldn't
You
get
must have.
past
Oh,
him.
that
Oh,
is
that's completely
gross.
fair.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
see what I mean?
Oh,
It's not the TARDIS.
that is not the TARDIS at all.
That's something
Like,
you would
it's-
find out of like a boss fight in an N64 game.
I was
But,
That looks like a low grade
Let me show
artwork.
you all the
like
people
one of
that
the
are with
one of
me.
the things for me when it
You
comes to
wanna
like
see
character
on their
changes
site that they're
and
streaming
no
on?
would be
angle
like
fixes it
Just don't
either.
give
See,
them a
here's another
follow.
image. It's like,
Miss
Yeah,
Shola
no,
was with us earlier.
that's still an N64 boss arena.
and that's why I was just like, I couldn't deal with it. It was just, they were going for this crystalline thing and everything's supposed to come to the center. And it's like, why do I feel like I'm fighting a Zelda spider boss?
Did he break apart a chandelier or something?
It's
I always thought, now I'm looking
they
at
took
it.
the core that's usually an enclosed tube and made it two crystals, and supposedly the in between them is where the whole everything happens. It was supposed
If
to be like more
anybody has
organic.
played,
I've ever done.
if anybody has played DC Universe Online, this reminds me of the interior of a Brainiac ship. That's what I see.
Yeah.
And I'm just
They
It
sure
reminds
look
me
like
of
a
like
villain.
a boss. I can't
This is
remember
not
which
a
boss fight
heroic
it was, but
design.
it reminds me of a boss fight from one of the Turok games.
Turok.
Oh
like
shit!
even Capaldi's Tartarus.
Did they ever remake
looks
that?
better than this?
Man,
Well, technically, they remade it for the PS2, but that was the last remake it ever got.
yeah.
Christ.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was good, but it wasn't Turok.
We got enough dinosaurs. We got enough people who can make good dinosaurs.
Dino
Give me a new
Crisis?
Give me a new Turok. We got art. Come on.
My favorite Turok though, like growing up, was Turok 2, because like when I was as a kid, when I would be in the hospital, my
But you're right.
biological dad would drop off his N64 with like Legend of Zelda, Turok 2, Resident Evil 2.
Oh, what?
What you doing, Gabo?
Gabo was
Turok 2
getting
talk.
like the image of Matt Smith's Tartarus and like comparing it.
But why?
Because that Tartarus pissed me off so much.
The Matt Smith one?
No, the crystal one.
No, the crystal line
The
one.
crystal one. Yeah, no, that's just gross. I don't think I can watch the show. Like, I was gonna try to get caught up because I wanted to see how that new Doctor was gonna be, but I don't think I could do. Like, I don't think I could put up with that.
No.
Because the TARDIS to me is supposed to be like sort of run down, a
Mhm.
rundown spaceship, because like the Doctor is the
many.
only one flying it, and and it requires 5 people to fly, so it's degraded over time because of that.
Like,
Oh,
this,
that thing has seen a lot.
Yeah.
this is how I viewed the Tartarus. Broken
Like-
down, weird, like multi-leveled and stuff.
It's a fucking and then it's a telephone
Yeah.
stand.
It's too bad to ask for an organized TARDIS.
No. It's supposed to.
Oh,
He
oh.
literally
TARDIS is not
stole it
supposed to be.
from
It's
Gallif.
supposed to be.
He literally
Right?
stole it from Gallifrey. It was a museum piece when he stole it. At the literal almost at the beginning of time.
That reminds
the
me
idea. It's
of a
literally
TV show.
Lord. I just looked at.
No, thank you for telling me this.
Why did you
You
do
reminded
that?
me. Okay,
The
so
moment is it's been 4 hours.
oh, it has been. So I got three.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end up having to have it going to 8 hours. So we
That's
might
it.
wanna,
Yeah, I'll talk about it later. Talk about it later.
because I know
Ooh, that
I'm just I know I woke up a little late on coming in, but I already know it's 4 hours because I was watching the sides,
It is
making sure
10.
so we don't overdo it.
Eat.
I would come
Talk
in
about it
the
later.
latest.
I know we just got a host, so I feel bad if we ended it here.
We can give it another 20 minutes. We could do that. Why not?
All right.
Sloth, you missed Solo.
Anybody
We'll hit it up
remember
for
the
Like
another
if it
20
wasn't for
minutes.
if it wasn't
All
for
right,
my
ding ding
me
ding.
having to have a
Continue
job.
on your Matt Smith rant, Tags.
Yeah.
right on? So anybody remember the time? Was it the time travel show about? It was the actual like book series, the time traveler. It was old book
There was a
series. They
movie
brought
based
it
on
into the
Yeah.
new times.
Hmm.
They made a TV show about it. Dude was
That's-
traveling into the future.
You only
This
make me
time-
think Back to the Future. That's the only thing it makes
No,
me
not
think
back.
about.
Yeah, not Back to the Future. I'll find it. It was on
Oh,
CBS.
it's not the
But-
Dark Towers, is it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
The main thing
Was
about
it
this was,
timeless?
no.
Was
The-
it Boop Sloth Day?
Boop the
No.
sloth. Boop the
Boop the
sloth,
sloth.
Mala.
Boop
That's
Sloth.
every day.
You gotta boop the sloth. It has been
This is
told.
Moth.
I'm going to find it.
Boop this moth. Boop this moth.
Boop the sloth.
Or he could T-pose over Mala and then we'll be said and done.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my god.
The outer
Because it
limits.
had
do
Jack
it.
the
He's
Ripper
gonna
in
do
it.
it. Sorry,
Not
Mala.
Outlander.
He's about
Not
to.
Manifest. I'm gonna find it.
Continue.
Meanwhile, Sloth's over here T-posing on
Yeah.
you. Oh god.
Oh,
So how do you guys feel about the show Supernatural?
I loved it.
Love it and hate it.
Here we go. Found it.
I loved it.
Time after time.
I've watched all of the seasons.
I
Actually,
prefer Grimm though, even though they kind of like ruined it during the last
Meh.
couple seasons.
meh.
I still like X Files. I'm sorry.
It's on that.
Actually, before
Yeah.
X Files, I still like Twilight
Oh.
Zone.
I like
Old one
Jim's-
and the new one.
I love
X Files
Supernatural.
actually gave me so many nightmares as a kid, but I still
I,
love it.
Robot.
It's fucking spooky. iRobot.
Oh, the robot from iRobot. Lord have mercy.
That thing had the weirdest
episode
fucking
of
face.
X Files, the episode of X Files that effed me up
Yeah.
so badly for like the longest time was when they partnered with cops.
Oh no.
Because as a kid, I thought that was real.
You want to really fucked me up about that? Cops is mostly filmed in Florida.
Oh yeah,
I
That's
grew
fair.
up here.
I'm sorry for you guys.
That's just hilarious to
fucked
me.
me
It's
up.
either
There's a literal so and what makes it even worse, there's an episode of Cops. I can't remember which one. My mom's the one who pointed it out. Where I'm actually in the fucking episode.
bro. Fucking Florida man over here.
Like
Poor
and
Florida man.
ever since that I was like I have not only a problem with Cops, but it was just like no.
It's a goblin. Get him.
Tag him, bag him, guys. Get him.
Sir, we just got reports. There's a lumberman here. We have no trees in Florida. Get him.
Oh,
Well, they
there's
do have
also-
palm trees.
You know the guy from
That's not used for lumber.
You know TGIF Fridays, the guy who made that, right? How he used to go around and he sampled foods from different restaurants.
Oh.
I'm in an episode of that too, walking in the background, walking home from school.
Wait,
oh my
isn't
lord.
I mean,
that Guy
diners,
Fieri?
drive-ins, and
Yeah.
dives. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were in the episode. You met the Mr. Flavortown himself. And you did not
walked-
shake his
They
hand.
were recording, and I had no clue. The restaurant
Oh
he was
my
tasting
God,
was on the
he-
way home from my school. In like,
Bro,
Right.
little
So
gobbo,
the
you should have rolled up and be like, "Excuse me." He did.
and I walked
Flavor
right by
Town.
them filming, and my mom's just looking at it like
Is that
that's
Guy Fieri?
you in the background.
I know those. I know those
Like-
frosted tips anywhere.
I was heading. It was funny because I head to the library on the way home because I didn't have a computer, and that's how I got my
You looked him
manga
up?
on.
You looked up Guy Fieri and you're like, God damn, that was him.
Still better than meeting Rachel Ray.
I've
You
met a
know,
lot of
He
people.
is not a
I've
nice
actually,
person.
when I was a kid, when I was really little, I met Hulk Hogan
Oh, nice.
and the
would-
Big Show because the FCW.
What's his
Mm.
name?
I am
The only
CJ.
thing,
I give you
Oh,
lots of
God.
cups, Lady
the
Lace.
only fancy
Lady
thing
Fox
that I can
Lace.
say that I have ever done. The
What's
only
his name?
the only
Oh,
fancy thing that I
hey.
can say that I have ever done is I used to be able to go behind the scenes of some of the sets for like Universal Studios, like some of the television show, like live action shows, because my biological dad used to do wiring work for
Oh,
Universal.
fuck yeah.
I actually got to see an episode of Legends of the Hidden Temple live.
I love that show, dude. Hell yeah. That and Double Dare was like peak.
What about Librarian? Or the Librarian movies?
But there was that hidden gem. Sadly, it didn't live long on Nickelodeon about the arcade. You could go into the arcade games.
Oh, there was.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
What was that?
I know what you're talking about too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That got me
fuck.
thinking of another show for some reason.
There
Sure,
was
so it's not Tron.
That one didn't
No.
last long, but it had a really cool concept.
There was this show, I can't remember the name of it. It was about a bunch of kids in a junkyard, and like they could
Sandlot?
turn into these robotic fight heroes. And,
Never mind.
Sandlot
they
with bats
like
that
hid
were metal.
inside like this chamber under the
Metal.
junk in the junkyard, and they fought evil. I couldn't remember the name of it. What the frick is that show? It was such
Not a clue,
90
buddy.
It was 90s show, like by definition and by will.
Yeah. You know, a cool Food Network person I wouldn't mind meeting is Alton Brown.
Yes. I love
Well-
his show so fucking much.
Yeah, good
Somebody
eats.
brought up. Oh, sorry, God.
Oh, no, I was just saying. What you got?
Somebody, well, a little while back at one of my Discord servers with some of my some other friends, like
Mhm.
they brought up a show that has to be one of the worst shows ever to have aired.
Oh, there's
It's
that
called
movie too.
Vampires.
Van or Van?
Is that it?
VAN Pyres.
Oh,
And it's about
vampires. What the fuck?
yeah, these kids will turn into like robotic vehicles that drink diesel fuel.
Why does it remind me of that
fuck?
episode of Futurama where
It's like, yeah.
Bender gets turned
Hold
into
on.
the car?
Just thinking of Family Guy.
Oh,
They
here's a
crossed
movie.
over with The Simpsons, where they drink gas to go.
Did
Oh,
y'all
they've
ever
got
see Star
all of the
Kid?
full episodes.
What now?
Star
Star
Kid.
Kid.
It was about the kid who found the robot, or not robot. He found a super silver suit, right? And like he goes around like having fun in it, but then he ends up having to fight off bad aliens and shit. And it was made by like an alien society. It was called
No
Star
clue.
Kid.
All I remember is Astro Boy and Eon Kid.
If you ever want a bad show,
What's up?
that'll put you. If you ever want a bad show, I just posted the first episode of Vampires.
Oh
in
dear
Discord.
Lord.
And it's just all they do is oh hell no.
Why?
And that's Star Kid.
Oh, I remember Star Kid.
Yeah.
I remember that show.
Alright, so
Or
Okay.
that movie.
I'm glad I'm not
What is
the
it?
only one because that was that was
you're
made in
making me weak.
1997, and I loved that movie.
Oh.
It's
What's up?
actually a
What's up, Jim?
comic series.
I don't remember now what I was thinking of.
You were thinking of a old show,
Yes, it was a show. But
and you describe it.
well, the vampire tried to take over my mind. And I was trying to remember what I was going to say.
Oof.
Giggity.
All
Not in a
right.
good way.
But to say, I'm
Um,
sorry, vampire looks like somebody you would see from like the Electric
Why does
Company or
that
like
look like
Zoom.
Matt Smith kind of in that image?
I Electric company. Electric company.
I just imagine him screaming out, "I want fish sticks and custard." Now,
Yeah.
Well,
I've
fish
n-
sticks can come. I mean, what?
I've never had a good fish stick. They're always either mid or terrible.
Yeah.
but you've eaten a
Well-
fish stick,
We all went to public school.
so
Oh,
you're
yeah,
a
there
fish.
you go. Now,
We had homemade fish sticks, so
You
Yeah.
lucky
I
person.
remember.
Hey!
What was it?
all
and I
went to
remember
So,
every time.
so
Oh,
after the success of Tales from the Crypt, they made a cartoon variant.
Oh shit, dude.
They did make a cartoon of it. Then they made a game show.
No.
They did in the succession of like the Hidden Temple.
The Hidden Temple game that they made for episodes where they make quizzes. Yeah, I
It
remember
was
that.
let's see. Was it?
At least it's not Temper Rush.
Oh god.
That shit is just bad. I don't know why
Secret
people got
of
into
the
it.
Crypt Keeper's Haunted House is what it was called.
That's a long ass title.
Yep. But that was the game show. It's like double, Double Dare and the Hidden Temple games, those type of games where you had to go through obstacles.
Do y'all?
So not like Fear
remember-
Factor, but like
No, it was
Wipeout.
yeah, it was like Wipeout for because it had kids in it.
I remember
Alright.
Wipeout.
Oh, my brain forgot it for a
Yeah,
moment.
Wipeout, literally.
That first obstacle course always made me laugh. Like people were just
Do y'all
getting
remember the
obliterated.
Cubics?
No.
Cubics, I remember that.
Mm-mm.
I remember Cubics. I used to have that. I had all of the Burger King toys that you could put together to the
So
one
did
giant
I.
robot.
I had that for Voltron.
I actually still have it. It's sitting.
I-
over
God, I miss
I
Voltron.
love. I miss the time when they would have like the line of toys that you could put together to make one giant toy. Because I used to have the Beast Wars ones for both the Autobots and the Decepticons.
Meow.
I used to have the one for I used to have all of the weapons for Power
Meow.
Rangers.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, because May's got his eyes closed.
What?
I had all the
Hi,
weapons
May.
for Power Rangers.
What?
Hi, May.
I had
What?
I had a
What?
Megazord.
What?
I've
stroke
owned
my
every
pickle.
Megazord
I know,
ever
man. I
ever
know.
made for Power Rangers. I've literally owned every
So
single one.
I'll
What's
like Sloth awoke in a memory of me working at McDonald's and just
Uh-oh.
all the people coming in and saying, "Hey, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to get the toy." I'm like, "Sir, you gotta buy a fry. That's policy. You gotta buy something, and I can give you the toy."
Oh, baby.
And people would get pissed at me. Like, it's just a toy, dude. Just give it to me for free. I see it right there. I'm like, I can't.
What I miss it was the little
Great.
transforming
All right,
food
come on,
toys
give us the
where you could get
third
like a
load.
Big Mac and they gave you a toy of a Big Mac and it transformed into something. I
What
miss
the fuck?
those.
How the fuck did you get toys with the Big Mac? I thought they only gave it with Happy Meals.
No, like so a
Yeah,
long
you
time
can
ago,
ask. Yeah.
they had these little toys that were based off of the individual meals they sold, like fries and stuff like that. And when you bought them, you could also get a toy with it, right? That corresponded to that meal. And they would transform into either crocodiles or little people or robots and stuff. It was cool.
All right, on a final note, since we're talking about cartoons and old shows, David the Gnome. Bam.
The gnome.
Blowing everybody away with David the Gnome over here.
Look at the goblin. Even gnomed.
You've
been gnomed.
I'm not a goblin.
Like
I'm
bittersweet
not a gnome.
endings.
Yeah.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnome.
The gnomes had a very bittersweet ending too.
I'm more of a dwarf
Why
person,
do
so
a lot of shows have really sad endings?
For fucking kids too.
Like,
goddamn.
I'm just thinking about it. Like a lot of shows had really, really depressing endings.
They didn't have endings. They had cliffhangers. They didn't left you on. I'm looking at you, kids next door. Give me my fucking space.
Yeah, we
love
want
Give me
to
my
get
galactic
to
kids
the
next door.
story.
God damn it!
That was canceled.
Damn
I
it!
know.
Yeah, they were.
Give me
They,
my
they,
Teen
they
Titans.
were.
I want my fucking
They
Teen
almost
Titans.
had it on the table like last year, and they bring it up like
Yeah.
almost every year apparently. But
Yeah,
apparently,
I know. I'm
they
so
keep
pissed off at
passing
that.
by it.
Because they do the same thing with fucking Teen Titans too.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Teen Titans Go sucks. They made a movie recently.
I hate
They
Teen
should-
Titans
And
Go.
it sucked.
Teen
Shoot
Titans. Teen
some
Titans Go.
parts
They're the same
of
people who
people.
made Teen Titans Go made that crappy
And
Thundercats.
for doing such a
And
You know
I
what?
know
horrendous
crappy
crime.
freaking.
I will give them credit where credit's due. The Chowder cartoon ended very well.
I like
I
Chowder was
like
good, yeah.
Chowder. I love Chowder.
Chowder.
Do you like
Chowder-
regular
Chowder
You mean
had a
Chowder?
where
good
he
and
had to
Chowder?
marry the girl he hated?
Adventure
But
Time actually
yeah.
had a pretty good
But
ending, in my
that
opinion.
was the whole point of the episode. He didn't actually hate her. He never actually hated her. He was just
Just
the
said,
whole
"Wait
point
a
was
bit."
he was
And Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
that's
Oh, that
the-
ended
they're-
up
yeah.
so
the-
fast.
they're-
That's sad.
aren't they bringing that back? I read
Huh?
something that they were bringing that back.
They are, but it's kind of different compared to what they were
Oh,
last
shit.
time.
Of course, some of them have to change and make it not even feel the same as it was.
The
I
one
think
show,
the actor
okay,
sport is
the-
gone.
The one thing that I
Which
will
one?
say feels like the original show is the Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah.
Everything else out of that, like even though it sucked, I'm just happy Pinky and the Brain still feels like Pinky and the Brain.
They probably still had the same voice actors from back then.
They do. They
And
do.
I love it. I love it.
I do enjoy when they do retain voice
Well,
acting.
they kept the Animaniacs too.
Yeah, but
Yep. Different voice actors though, but they're doing a pretty good job.
yeah, they did pretty.
They
good.
did it
Like-
spot on
Wait,
because
Yakko-
you could tell a little bit from Morty though.
You know,
Yeah, Wacko.
you know the voice for Yakko every couple of years like redoes the whole like freaking states thing or what's it called, the countries of the world thing.
What you
That's
Yeah, he
because
remembers
has
the
a-
whole thing.
Well,
He has the state
redoes it.
song and he has the country song.
He redoes it. He redoes it because countries change their names.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
he
know what? I
remembers
give
the
that
whole
hey,
bloody thing. That's funny.
holy shit, that's credit where that man's the credit
Yeah.
due to that guy. Holy shit, I could not
Mhm.
remember all that shit. And change it and update it.
He's
Fucking
an
hell.
interesting fellow.
Oh. Also, it's been 20 minutes.
Hold it.
It's the end. It's the end. Nobody say anything.
4:19.
Just slowly.
It's meow
this on a-
time.
Yes.
Meow, 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 mew, meow.
Wow, see? Wow.
But yeah, so that is our session tonight. We had some good conversation pieces,
You know, I was kind of asleep for the hour that I wasn't around.
but then you came in on a good note of it.
Well, make sure you guys share this around because
But
if we get this popular enough, I don't have to go to work and I can join in when everybody else joins in.
Yeah. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
The popularity is real
So-
in this one.
thank you all for coming in, watching us. Of course, there's everybody's links that was here with us tonight. We had
You and Zolo.
yeah,
And my
No,
internet
I can
only
hear.
connected once tonight.
she was here.
And I will put
Bless her
everyone
heart.
in my-
I'm so sad that she always is feeling sick and tired.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
everybody.
one thing.
What's
You
up?
know what Lethal Company says to that?
She's a great asset.
There's no
Great.
wait. Did they ever put in hot sauce in there? Like, is there any
Here.
hot sauce items we can get like scrap?
So
Here,
there's
go to
everybody's
Prime.
links from Twitch to Kick. And if you want to watch one of us, you got to watch all of us in that
Watch.
sense.
Go to Prime, little loot bug.
Enjoy the love.
You want to try
Enjoy
something
the
new?
love.
Try watching McGross on Twitter. Now, that's a new experience that I was
So-
not ready for.
Apparently,
Or
it's,
if you want to
it's
check me
pretty
out on
decent.
if you want to check me out on YouTube,
So
I've been doing YouTube too.
Oh shit!
Tomorrow
Really?
night is
Yep.
another
Oh, you
night
too?
of
Cool.
chill
You two
fun.
buddies.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
stay tuned as well next Friday for another round of this wonderful Sexta's Laboratory podcast.
Yeah, I'll probably be asleep an hour later again.
Oh my god. Is this
I'll
going to be
try-
expected? Because
Maybe from how I
Okay.
am.
I'm gonna get out of
Okay.
work as quickly as I can, so I can be on
Because
as
it
early
just
as I
makes
can.
me worry when I don't
As long
see
as you
your
drive
name.
safely.
Yeah, I took a nap. I know all of a sudden I was like, what
I
time is
drive
it? Oh
safe enough
shit!
for me to survive.
That
I-
counts.
Last time we started at 5, and my brain thought, yeah, we started at 5 p.m.
But when you're on any interstate in Florida,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as driving safely. You just
No.
drive to survive.
Exactly. It's a jungle out there, man.
Welcome to the world of Mad Max. Where
But-
we enjoy
Here I thought it was
Thank
bad in
you all for
Atlanta.
joining us. There's May, McGross, Molly on this side of me, and a sloth.
I don't have my hands anymore, so
And
I'm
we'll
gonna try
definitely
to
see
make that work
again
though.
on our next podcast.
We bound your hands. You were bringing in the
Remember-
old ones, man. You were doing signs and shit.
Remember, they'll get all windows on us.
Yeah. And, oh, sloth, don't poke your eye out. There's a straw right there. Jesus Christ.
You literally poked your eyes out on her side.
Yeah.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Well, there's only a little egg fella right in front of me
Oh
on
no.
my end. I got an egg fella. I got a bop it. I got Buddy and Wood.
Fucking love that
And we'll
bop.
Was
see
that Buzz and Woody? God, I need to get.
Oh, so
We
you
will
got
see you in the
Andy's
next
mom's
podcast.
toys on your desk.
Oh,
I got
no.
the Wendy's
And
bag,
let's
and then I
see.
got.
Let's go give Dragger Wolf some love as he is streaming right now.
I
So,
haven't seen you. Actually, no.
so when we, what are you gonna do?
Nobody on my end. One of them was
Aw.
already getting off.
So when we hit the buy button, ladies and gents, I'll see you again tomorrow night. But until then, let's go give Dragger some love. And thank you for joining us. Come again next Friday for another fun fair of wild topics.
Y'all later.
I stroke my pickle.
And
I just want to
everyone
see how
on
many
my
people are
side,
playing Power
Hope
Roll.
y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna be signing off.
Jesus Christ.
And we're probably